Alright, lads. It's factory time. Hello. I hope you're all having a great old day. Welcome to Sleep Deprived Streams. Alright. We're playing Factory game. Wicked. And hopefully we're gonna make some progress today. And I'm not going to end up violently sick due to random shit that happens. I swear, my Factorio streams are cursed, man. I always get sick during these. Right. Anyway. So, what the hell was I doing? We did the train station. That's what we set up. We set up the train station. Train station's working. So we've got this that slowly fills up the thing with all of these. So we've got a lot of material here. We need to deal with the bugs is the next thing. There's a lot of bugs around. There's like a couple of nests over here. There's a nest up here. Bugs are a problem. That's the next thing we have to do. I also want to get like a proper... We've got this oil pipeline set up to bring oil back from here to here. Right? So that pipeline goes up here and then across. And this is like our plastic production facility now, which we can use for chemical research, which we do need to do. But what I'm more interested in right now is defense. So I want to do like artillery or something. Ideally, would be very nice. I don't think we can get that anytime soon, though. Yeah, we need chemical and also utility science to do artillery. I'm not sure why you need chemical warfare or chemical research for artillery. It is just a big barrel. It's just a really big gun. That's literally all it is. You just build a regular gun, but then bigger. So I don't know why you need chemical for that, but sure. What I need to do is... It may be worth it to set up transport of ammo up here. I wonder if I couldn't load ammunition onto the train while it's here, and then send it back with ammo to just load up the turrets. I don't know. I don't know if that's super worth it. Rather, I think what I should probably do is just clear out the bugs in this area. Maybe give it a wall, some preset turrets, that kind of thing, because I can't really protect it otherwise. So yeah, let's do that. Let's just figure out. Let's just go get some turrets. Let's go get whatever else I need to fit. We need a bunch of turrets, we need a bunch of walls, and we need a bunch of ammo. We need all of those things. Ow. Right. Okay. Grand driving skills as usual. It's really hard to drive in this game, okay? The driving controls are not great. I'm doing my best. Okay. So, walls. I will take all 3 stacks, thank you. Do I need more nades? That is a good question. Do I need more nades? Where are my nades? No, I've already got tons of nades. I have so many nades. Right, we'll get the ammo later. How are we doing on research? Doing pretty good. Right, I do need more turrets, though. So I believe I had a turret production facility down here, but I think that's gone. pretty sure I got rid of that. Although I do still have a whole bunch of turrets, so it's fine. We don't need turrets right now. Let's go get ammo, and then we can load these boys up. Excuses? You say excuses, but it's true. Oh. Why do I have these? Get these off of here. Alright, now if I pick this up, is that going to go into my slot? No, it's not. Okay, good. Right. Research done. I need to make sure we keep stuff queued up. I don't care about the portable solar panel. That can suck my dick. What I want is lab research speed 3, but I need chemical research. So that's still chemical. So we can do these. I can't do these. Follow a robot count 2, refine flammables. We're just going to go all the way down, refine flammables as far as I can, but I think we're going to run out of research again, so... night vision equipment. Logistics science, sure. Oh, there's more military down here. Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, that unlocks after I do these. Right, understood. So I need all those. And then I can start doing these ones. Belt immunity. Inserted into armor to prevent you from being moved by transport belts. Let me see better at night. Absorb damage. Insert a capacity. Follow a robot count. That's chemical science. So I can't really do those, but I will do these. Right. Might as well get them out of the way, right? And then pop my car down. Pop that in there, and off we go. Alright, so we're going to fortify the mines up here so I don't lose them all to a bug attack. Because there's been one rogue bug that just shows up every now and then and ruins everything. I should have brought a gate as well. Oh well. There's like a wall there. I'm going to pop wall down right above this as well. Oh. That's not the right area. Right above. Just to make sure we got a perimeter. What's going to be more important than walls is turrets, right? Going to need to make sure that we've got fully stocked defenses around as much of this as possible. Here's the question. How do you even defend this? I guess I need gates, don't I? How do I build gates? Do I have the materials on me to do so? I can build one gate. Ah, shit. I need circuits. Dang it. Should have brought those home with me. Or brought those just regular with me. Right. There we go. See, it's fine if I'm not turning into it. Just gotta approach from like a decent angle. Alright, where's my circuits at? There they are. I gotta get like a chest for you or something, because I'm starting to need more and more of those. Unless I just like grab copper. But it may in fact be worth it to have a storage for circuits. Although I never really need that many. Alright. Let's get a move on. That was pretty much all I needed, I think. Gonna drive nice and slow. Right. I wonder if there's a way to make like a warning system as well for if the train is about to leave. That would be nice. So then I could create like a big line of red lights down the train track to say don't be on this one right now. I feel like that would be one of those things I should probably do. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing gates. I've got 4. There we go. Big gateway across the train track. Nice and sizable. Walls around the other side. Oh, wait, hang on. I need space for my turrets here, don't I? But where's the fun in that? There's a lot of fun in not dying horribly to being splattered by a train. So much fun, in fact. It's my favorite thing to do, not being splattered by trains. Actually, my favorite thing to do. Alright. So we're gonna have to dig out all of this later. This is gonna be a necessary expansion to the, to this little fortress. The cliff is gonna be a nice natural defense here. Okay, turrets time. I was gonna put one there, one here, and I'm actually gonna put like 3 in the corners. Other than that, they just sort of want to cover for each other. It's not super important that they have absolute coverage. Right, I'll put one on this side of the gate as well here. You can go there. It's probably going to be fairly overkill, but I want to make sure I got complete coverage and especially protect those corners. Right. I'm going to pick you up, buddy. Put that guy down. Put a guy there as well. I could put more turrets on the cliff side here, but I don't really care too much about those ones. They aren't urgently important at all. Right. In fact, even this is kind of like whatever. I don't need huge coverage. Just one turret should be enough, right? For most of that. Especially if it's only the occasional bug. Yeah, I'll pop you there. Get rid of you. Pop you there. And then one more in the middle for luck. Here's the problem. I don't have enough ammo. There's a lot of turrets and even more ammo priority. Even more ammo requirement. So we're going to need to get a bit more ammunition than what I got here. But for now, I'll just load up those 3. Right. Ow. I'll repair that later. Okay, let's go get ammo. I'm just gonna pilfer everything on the sushi train. I want all of it. Alright, first things first, you need fix. Why do I have so many inserters? I have like 1 million inserters in my inventory. Alright, grab that. Just gonna run around stealing ammo from my turrets. It's okay, they were all fully loaded, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, there we go. Never mind that it took absolutely forever to get my sushi train to this state. It's gonna take it even longer to get back now. Maybe I should make more ammo production. Speed this up a bit. Hello, train. How you doing? Still plenty. Alright. Is that what they call belt-fed guns? Yes. Yeah, these guns are all belt-fed. They're all on the same belt. Alright. I think that'll be enough ammo for now. Hopefully. There's my car at. Where'd I leave you, buddy? There he is. Alright. Okay, I think I've got enough ammo. Oh, fuck. Yep, nope, the bugs are attacking. Of course they're attacking. Why would they not be attacking? At this exact one moment when my turrets are vulnerable. Oh, fuck off with the stupid-ass car driving into shit. Fuck off with that. I hate the car driving. I hate it. Right. Bastard. How did he get over? How did he break my turret? Oh, they got in through there. Okay. These fuckers, man. Alright, well, time to put down new turrets, I guess. The 3 seconds I left. That was when the bug showed up. Of course. Alright, yeah, okay. Just put that down again. Alright. Glad it was just one turret we lost then, not worse. Yeah, I don't know where that bug's coming from. Because there's nothing in range of pollution. Right? But there's just like one bug that shows up every now and then. And just like fucks my shit. For no reason. Alright, so I got the perimeter wall now. And it's all full of turrets that are all now fully armed. And I will have to check on this every now and then. Alright, and it seems like they do enjoy attacking this area, so I'm going to reinforce this more. So we're going to put an extra turret there. In fact, I'm just going to do this. Because fuck bugs. All my homies hate bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug, etc. Right. If they get through that, I'll be surprised. In fact, you know what? There we go. If they get through that, I'll be surprised. Good luck, bugs. Alright, let's go repair all the stuff I damaged. Repair. Fix car. No. Right. There we go. Alright. Just gonna grandma drive my way out of here. Okay, this one. Finished researching inserter capacity bonus 2. Nice. Right, there's this bit. Right. Let me go over here. And I drove him into one of these as well. This one? I almost knocked it out entirely, jeez. Not that, this. Okay. Wonderful. We're all fixed. And that is now that iron mine fully loaded up and ready to go. And I can probably ignore it for a while. And instead we can focus on dealing with bugs. So, we've gotten a lot of upgrades with the military research, which has been quite nice. We are starting to come across a bit of a... what's the word? Bottleneck, I suppose? In that now we are requiring chemical science to do the next step. So, slight problem with ChemSci is that in order to make it work, I need oil. And oil is going to start producing pollution over here. So it might be worth it to finish all the MilSci, leave it a minute, let the pollution fade, and then start it up again. Maybe try and reinforce this area here as well. Extend my wall, my conveyor out to cover this area here too. Because I really don't feel like losing my crude oil to this bug group up here. But I think a more pressing issue really is just dealing with whatever bug is attacking here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where he's coming from. Because he's got to be coming from somewhere, right? It's not down there, it's not there, it's not there. Because they're all outside of pollution range. It wasn't there, but it might be soon that they might start attacking. Because it's just one lone bug, right? If it was me pissing off a nest like this, it would be a group of them, wouldn't it? I don't know. Either way, it certainly can't hurt to go and wipe out a bunch more bugs. So I'm going to grab more ammo here, because I'm probably going to need it. Right. Hello, car. Can I ever, like, upgrade my car's armor or something? I don't know, I'm no bug spurt. Fair enough. Reasonable. Alright, okay, let's stop the car. Where am I going? I need to go north, I need to kill this. So it's just a straight north and then an east. I should probably get my grenades ready, huh? There's gonna be a lot of bugs here and I might die. Uh-oh. More nades. Gonna get closer so I can more accurately throw. Man, those nades are crazy. I just like the mental image of my main character, like, just leaning out the window, hucking nades. Like crazy. Whenever dealing with these. Alright. Well, there we go. That's a bug nest down. There are these ones here as well. You know, I should get a radar going on here. I feel like my radars have sort of reached the limit of how far they can scan, because we're not really expanding the map anymore, are we? So, I think I definitely need to build radar in this area. What do I need for a radar? I can build 6 of them. Man, radars are cheap considering, like, what they are. You would think that it would require more effort to build, like, you know, a frickin' radar. Like, but no, it's like, oh, you just get some gears, some cogs. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ow. Alright. Oh, I damaged 2 walls in that one. Right. Okay. Do I need to, like, set up some sort of fucking speedrunner alignment or whatever for my car so I don't drive into my walls all the time? Right. I mean, you just get a dish antenna and a sender. Yeah, but it's like... Consider that, like, you need higher level of tech to build poles. Because you need iron sticks that need research. I'm pretty sure radar is I don't know, like, pretty sure radar's higher tech than a locomotive. Well, poles are entire humans. Flagpole. Fair enough, I guess. You got me on that one. Right, let's get this radar set up. We're gonna put it down... just here is fine. There you go. So that guy is gonna reveal this whole area for me. So I get to see exactly what's going on here. We have a little bit of pollution absorption here as well, which is nice. And then we'll just let that... We will let this here slowly expand. Right. And now, I will back up nice and slow. Turn the wrong way, because I am silly. Right, we need to go kill more bugs. I'm on a bug killing spree today. That's what we're gonna do. We've killed one of these big nests, so I'm feeling kind of confident about the ability to take the other 3. We don't need to kill those other 3 just yet. In fact, I'd rather take on the smaller ones in those areas. I also, you know, I kind of want to change the color of the bug nests. Hang on a sec. Enemy bases. Oh, they can't be changed while the game is running. Okay, let me just... change this real quick. What's a better color for enemy nests? Bright purple. I was just hoping I could make the red more intense, but I guess... Yellow is pretty vibrant. I think I would see that pretty well. Let's give that a try. Oh. Game had to restart. Alright. That's fine. Just load it. Okay, let's see. Oh, see, that's way more visible. Holy shit. Look at that. Now I can actually see the bugs. Oh my god. Why didn't I do that earlier? Alright, sure. Oh, that's a bug nest? Oh, that's where the bug's coming from then. I didn't even see that. That whole bug nest was completely invisible to me. That's where he's coming from. Okay, well, we'll go kill that right away then. That one's going to suck to kill. Missed auto mod for the bot. It's fine, don't worry about it. Right. Owl? Tree? Fuck you. Alright. But you wanted to deny the message? Oh. I'm sorry, I took that from you. Yeah, this one's going to suck to do. No, back car. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Not even slightly. You'll just ban squarings when / if he shows up? Fair enough. Gotta be very careful here. No. Go. Okay. Jeez, man. This nest is like the worst because it's such a natural choke point. No, I'm gonna die. My car, no. I probably should have been holding space as well. That would have made things easier, huh? Completely forgot about the ability I have a gun as well as grenades. Well, I lost my car, but that's fine. The worst bug nest ever is dead now. Okay. Gonna have to walk back now, though. Except I'm not, because I've got a second car in my pocket. There we go. Right, give you some ammo, give you some fuel. Okay, so, we're gonna need to get more ammo, though, because I kind of blew all of my ammo and grenades on that. Right. Or rather, I lost my car, which had all my ammo in it. So... I'm kind of concerned about the train. I don't know when that train's coming back. Right. Now let's leave the car there for a minute. We gotta go get nades. Gimme. And I gotta go get ammo, which is up here. Gimme. There we go. Right. Yeah, so figured out the mystery of where the bugs are coming from. It was there. We got another nest here, another nest over here, and then a bunch of stuff up this way. This one here is a problem. We need to kill that. The rest of the nests seem to be fine for now. Although I probably should go kill them anyway. Let's say we just make this a bug killing stream today. And I just clear out every single one of these nests. I think that's a good idea. That's an alright idea. Alright, I also need repair kits. I need more of these. Where's my repair kit? You know what? We should get a better gun if I'm going to do this. Instead of my, like, SMG, I should probably be using a better weapon. What do I need for ammo? I need explosives for rockets. The rocket launcher's not great, but I could probably do a shotgun. What about flamethrower? That just needs crude oil and a chemical plant. And steel. Why does it need steel? Why do you need steel specifically for flamethrower ammo? Are you making a fancy... It doesn't need to be steel container. I'm pretty sure crude oil, like promethium or whatever, you can store it elsewhere. You could also get a robot. At least flamethrower turrets too. Oh, flamethrower turrets just eat raw oil?
Luigi house, but it mansion.
How you doing, Kitty?
Luigi house, but it mansion.
It's such an odd sounder. Luigi house, butted mansion. What if you show down? Well, then we're gonna have a rootin' tootin' problem, cowboy. Showdown at noon. Or whatever. Right, let's go kill these bugs. You love it, though? I love it, too. It's just really odd. Like every time I hear it, I'm like, what the fuck is this sound of? Oh, yeah, there's like a billion fucking trees around here, of course. Oh, these ones spit. Good. Once again, I've forgotten that I can fucking shoot. Right. I keep forgetting that. Alright, that's one of those little things that's kind of counterintuitive about Factorio, that you can shoot and throw grenades at the same time. Like your character's some sort of weirdy with 5 hands. That he can drive a car, throw grenades, and also shoot a gun at the same time. Alright. It's nice that you can do that, but gosh if I never remember to do it. Okay, anyway, that's your objective with like 90% of your sounders. Fair enough. It's not a bad objective. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got this area, like the immediate area around us is under control. There's another base up here we need to kill, so I'm going to do that real quick, because that's nice and small, easy to kill. Whoa. Kill that one. Alright, we're good. Okay. Big resource zone here. Lots of coal. Alright. Let's hop on out of you. Let's go do... What am I doing? Repair kit. That's what I'm doing. Alright. I said I was going to build more of those, and then I didn't build more of those. Why do I build repair kits? Here they are. Yeah, I'll just build like a bunch. Okay. So, that's that cleared. Very nice. I really don't want to fight more bugs near water. It's such a pain to fight them. Alright, I want to kill this nest, I think. Let's do that next. 92 ammo left. We should have enough to take this guy on. Well, once again, though, they're spitting at me. Once again, I've forgotten I can shoot. Keep those nades going. There we go. That was easy. Turns out when I remember I can shoot, it's pretty easy. Alright. There we go. Okie doke. There's a lot of bugs directly north of me. I could go for those. Let me resupply my my car. Right. Grab some more nades. Let's kill this nest here too. Right, this one shouldn't be too big a deal. Be gone, bugs. There we go. Cool. Let's do some repairs and move on. It's going to be a whole lot of this today because these bugs have proven to be a pain in the butt. And I want to clear them out as best I can. So there's a nest of it there, but that's a giant nest next to the ocean. Which is going to be a huge pain to kill. And I kind of don't want to do it. So maybe I won't for now. I don't know. In theory, the pollution around that mine there will eventually die down. And so we might not have to deal with it. Because this mine only activates when the train arrives. So, like, depending on how long it takes to unload the train... I don't know. I think I want to start mining copper there. I mean, I still have all this copper back here. Oh, we're actually out on that one. Out on two of them. We are burning through more copper then, huh? Yeah, these iron mines here are starting to die as well. Also... Oh yeah, because this was going on the other side, wasn't it? So why is this one here the one that doesn't get taken from as much? Oh, because that one... Right, yeah, because the way it goes here. Gotcha. That is rather annoying, because I'd rather prefer these to be unloaded at the same rate. I guess it ultimately doesn't really matter that much, but... You know what I mean, right? I'd rather have this be double layered the whole way. It doesn't matter, really. Alright, anyway. Where am I at? There I am. Okay, so... More bugs. I'm running low on grenades. Let's go get more grenades first before we kill anything else. Let's go get grenades. Yeah, I guess my personal weapon doesn't really matter too much because I'm in a car anyway, so... Portable solar panel. Like, I don't even really need to upgrade my armor. As long as I'm inside the car. Movement seems to be more important than armor and whatnot. Okay, where's my nades at? There they are. Give me nades. Thank you. I'll take those. Right, and I do want to get more trains and stuff going on. We want to start harvesting more material. Exploiting this planet's natural resources. Even more than we already are. Okay. So... I didn't mean to get out. I want to open my map. Right. Got these two nests over here I could kill, but there's this one here that's probably more of a problem. So let's go do that one. These nearby nests are more important. Because they're the ones more likely to bother me later. Hello, bugs. Right. How do I effectively deal with this? They've got a cliff, which is going to be a pain in the ass. I guess I get on the other side of them. It's probably the play, right? Let's go over here. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Y'all ain't a problem for me no more. Right. Yeah, we're still doing fine. Okay, so I could go kill that lot. I don't really care to right now, though. There's so much copper right there. 12 million? Are you even going to use 12 million copper? Is that even going to be a thing that you will use? It seems like an excessive amount of copper.
You know, if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass.
Oh, hi, Squirrings. A drive-by with grenades is crazy. It kind of is, especially considering I'm also firing a machine gun and driving a car, and I'm doing it all by myself. One guy just driving a car, throwing grenades, firing machine gun, all at the same time. I don't even know how the logistics of that works, but Factory Man is doing it. Okay, so we have this nest down here that's a problem. So we're gonna kill that one next. It just works. Is the main character of this game Todd Howard? I see. That explains a lot. Alright, there's the bug nest. Big nest. Fairly open. Cliff at the bottom, though, so I gotta be careful of that. Alright. Let's get nice and close, nice and zoomed in. Can drive more precisely. Right. There we go. Easily dispatched. Alright. Alright, you wanted to ban squirrings, well, it might be a tiny bit rude to just ban on sight. He's missing the context of the joke earlier. Alright. One-man band, but it's war crimes instead of music. Exactly. Yes, it's like Big Band from Skullgirls. It's just all it is. Alright. So... let's go down and kill this one here as well, because I can. Uh-oh. Move. Goddamn car. Alright, shoot him. Shoot you. There we go. Oh, and I run into a tree, of course. Alright, let's just cut down that tree then. My wood. Alright. And then I need this. One man to ban. That's always gonna happen to scorings. What is that? Why is there just goop? Bug blood. Bug blood on the floor there. Right, okay, so we got that giant nest down there. I don't actually want to be driving towards it slowly, thank you. Right. There's a nest there, and there's a nest there. This one here is probably the next biggest threat, to be honest. Just want to sort of, like, keep going for the ones that are the biggest problem. Yeah, see, the mine has stopped producing pollution, and it's all gone already. This only produces pollution whenever the train goes there and grabs stuff and then comes home. It's really not too big a deal. The pollution there. But, like, this, the research center is what's producing all this pollution. Right? Like, the combination of... in fact, it's not even this, it's the mines here. It's these mines. The coal mine that's producing this giant circle, I think. I mean, the research isn't helping, but... I can't help but notice that it is centered on the furnaces. Anyway, so we're gonna need to set up a coal mine too, because eventually this coal here will run out. But I mean, it's kind of fine for now. We have a lot of coal. We have a lot of coal left. This is the thing, is I've got so much stuff right now that I really don't need all of this material. Although I suppose that, you know, building more and more, like if I rebuilt my research center to be way bigger, then it would probably justify all that coal I have available. Alright. And on Quappa, it is happening. It is. I'm gonna just do some quick deforestation. Alright. Bitcoin all-time high. Oh, okay. Alright. He wouldn't ban you unless you said something evil like all Uma Musume should be glue. I agree with that statement. Send horse skulls to glue factory. Alright, there we go. Glue Musume. When is Gore playing horse skull anime racing? I looked at the gameplay of it. I'm gonna be honest. I did look it up. I saw the Vine Source Joel video someone posted on Discord as well of him being tricked into thinking it was actual horse racing. And I watched Vinny play it, and he played it kind of legit for a while. There doesn't seem to be much there for gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I watched it for a good half hour, and then I started skipping through. And all I saw was, like, visual novel-style characters talking about random shit. A race in which there was no interaction at all. And it just sort of happened. And you just watched. It was an idol concert that you also sort of just sat there and watched. And the rest of it was just entirely menus. So it was just menus of like, oh, feed the rare candy to the Pokemon. So I don't know if I would care, honestly. It didn't really appeal to me that much. To be fair, you don't do much of horse racing either, just betting. I mean, that's fair, but that's a real horse racing. The excitement comes in the betting and all that, and if you're playing video game, you should be doing video game things. I don't know. The game is the training, makes it more like actual horse race. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've never really been into the whole, what's a good word for the genre? Like, the genre where, you know, like, oh, what is it? The fucking one where, like, you play as a princess and then you die a lot. That genre. I've never really been into that genre. It's just kind of boring to me. If, like, you got a menu and you see a number go up. Game boring. Genre not interesting. That's just me, though. I guess some people probably find it neat. Right, we'll leave the car there. Okay, how are we doing here? I need to change around some of my mines, that's for sure. Electric mining drill. We've got, like, random bits of copper just sort of lying around in places. So I want to pick this up. Put you there. Put you there. Power cable here. Alright. That's fair and valid. I don't agree myself, but it's not your genre and you won't like it. Mm-hmm. Doesn't play game. Game is too simple and boring. I don't want to play it. Again, I've played that kind of game before. Like I said, what was it called? God Save the Queen, I think it was. I played that one, which seems to be very similar in that you just, you know, You have a character, you make the number go up, and then you have a visual novel part that tells you how you did. And I really don't care for it. And I would know, I beat God Save the Queen. And it was the most tedious bullshit. Alright. No game called God Save the Queen could be good, to be honest. I don't remember if that's what it's called. I'll have to look it up. But it was popular like a while ago. No, maybe it's not called that. What was it called? It was called something else. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Clearly it didn't make a strong enough impression on me for me to remember the name of the game. Anyway. It is similar. Long Live the Queen? That's the one. Fucking hell. Alright, it was similar. Alright. Why is this, like, gradient now? That's new. Is this, like, super pollution? Am I stacking pollution now? Uh-oh. That may not be great. Yeah, Long Live the Queen. That was the one. Yeah, anyway. It is similar. See the races make it more tense to run. Just the thing happens. You see the results of the training in action. I mean, sure, you see the results of your training in Long Live the Queen as well, though, right? Because you just die instantly if, if you don't train good enough. It's like the Princess Maker genre, isn't it? That's what it is. I think Gynax did a game series on that forever ago. I don't know if they're still doing it. Anyway. It's basically the same thing. You have a menu, you raise stats, stuff happens. Yeah, but that's not a visual spectacle? I guess, I don't know. But the point is that, like, the menu part is what I find really boring. And I'd rather not do. Alright. It's kind of like JRPGs in a way. I don't like JRPGs for the same reason. They're just menus. Also, I'm driving in circles. Like, there's only ever been one JRPG that I've enjoyed, and I've played a lot of JRPGs. I played the Ghibli one, whatever that one was called. I played Final Fantasy. And by JRPGs, I mean the true one, where you have, like, true JRPGs, where you have, like, 4 characters and you stand around and stab things, you know. There has only ever been one JRPG that I've ever enjoyed, and that's Golden Sun. Golden Sun fucking knocked it out of the park. Good JRPG. I've never played another one that was good. I played Final Fantasy X, it sucked. I have played, yeah, the Ghibli one, it sucked. Neptunia, as much as I love the characters and the lore, it sucked. And I played a few Neptunia games. I played others as well, I don't remember. Anyway. But they're just menus, and I can't get behind that. It's just boring. Anyway, I was gonna go kill bugs, that's what I was gonna do. I actually have to focus to do that, though, so I can't be ranting about JRPGs while also doing that. Also, I see a Pearl. Hello, Pearl. One of the 2 people to donate to Dogpick. 3 guesses to who the other one was. How you doing today? Actually, let's go harvest wood. There's a lot of wood around, and we need it. And I don't know how to get more. It seems to be a finite resource, and I keep running it over. Alright. Just gonna collect wood. We're cutting down wood. We're becoming woodcutter now. Deforestation. Let's go. The next stage of my plan to harvest this world of everything it has. Wood. Alright. It was Kitty. Kitty was definitely a first guess, even though he literally just did it. Thereby disproving that he could have been the second. Or that he could have been the first. Oh boy. Well, the important part is that he did. The order don't matter. Alright. So. Got some stone here. Like, how are you supposed to tell that that's a rock you can harvest? How are you supposed to tell? It looks exactly the same as the background rocks that you can't. Let's go over here. Cut down this... Oh, that was an actual tree. Whoops. I probably should have left that one. And to be fair, it was all on its own. Yeah, like this is a sorry excuse for a tree right here. You know, I'm gonna put these ones out of their misery. As much as I am killing the very small amount of pollution absorption I've got here. It's fine. 0.1 and 0 are basically the same. Right. Okay, so, yeah, we've got, like, gradient of pollution now, which I'm a little concerned about. It's not too big a deal, but, nonetheless, I could build that wall now. Probably a good idea to go ahead and do that. I want to extend the conveyor head down, out through here, put a wall this way, around this whole thing. And then have the conveyor come around, and then put turrets in. Right. You were lucky that you were busy playing the Vampire Survivors minigame in your gacha. They have Vampire Survivors in gacha now. More stimulation. Alright. There we go. Right. It's been a very common thing the last year or two. I see. It's a fun game mode. I guess Vampire... Excuse me. I guess Vampire Survivors does make for a fun minigame. Right. I did play it a bit. I got bored of Vampire Survivors very quickly, but I guess I was playing the game itself, right? It's not the kind of game you can just sit down and play for 8 hours, like Factorio. Anyway, right, what are we doing? I was going to get wall and conveyors, and I need turrets. I should probably set up like an actual turret factory at some point again. Wait, what? What have I done here? I feel like this was not supposed to be conveyors and also inserters at the same time. Did I small brain and like... try to set up a conveyor storage? I feel like that's what I did. I small brained and tried to set up a conveyor storage. And instead what I did was, I pointed it in the wrong direction. So I've already got inserters here, so this one wants to be just conveyors. Whatever you were going to say after did I small brain, the answer is yes. I probably did. Alright, how do I build turrets? What is all this? Oh. Dimensions 2x2 placed in... Oh, you really do get a tank. How do I get tank? Tank. I need chemical science. I actually have everything I need for that. Aside from the chem sci. What if I set up a small chem sci facility then? Just teeny tiny, not very big. How do I do chem sci? This one. Right. We need sulfur, circuits, and engines. Right. Well, sulfur is just a raw material. We're going to need 2 transport lines for that, though. Also going to need to move these electric poles. So let's do that first. I can safely put an electric pole here. And then I can also safely put one up here. And then I can remove you. There we go. Power problem solved. Okay. So, right, how do I do this? Alright, what's everything that I need for this? I need iron, copper, plastic, sulfur, and engines. And for engines, I need... Where is engines? I keep, like, I trying to scroll in on this menu to make the icons bigger so my fucking old-ass grandpa eyes can see them. Because they all look the same at zoomed out as they are, but it just zooms in on this screen. It's completely useless. Right. Where is engines? Here. Right, okay. That's where engines is. And that's just steel and iron. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, total raw steel and iron. Alright. Environmental exploitation of the game. Love Factorio. Heck yeah, how you doing, Mayhem? Welcome, welcome. So we need to get engines. And that's going to require gear wheels, pipes, steel plate. Okay. I'm probably going to want to bring this around somehow. How do I do that? Because this is getting complicated. I suppose I could pull these two off over here and then combine them over this way. The stone one is doing fine on its own as it is. Yeah. All right, so hang on. Let's think. Let's think for a second. I'm in the wrong tab. Right. So I need sulfur. That's easy. I need advanced circuits. That needs plastic, which comes from the top. That needs copper, which is the copper line. Right here. And it needs electronic circuits, which is also just copper and iron. I've been trying to catch your Factorio streams. Things have been chaotic. You're even missing from the depths because of the chaos. It happens, man. All right, focus on your own life before you focus on watching some random streamer. Alright. Let's think for a second, because any longer makes the brain overheat. Yes. So this is going to also be a 1, 2, 3 stage construction. No, watch streamer and perish. You don't understand yet. I need your views. Anyway. Then the engine is a 3-stage construction as well. I need steel and then iron gear wheels, which is 1. God, so there's like... We're dealing with 6 construction stages already just for those 2. The sulfur is free, so then it's 7. It's gonna be 7 layers deep. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is only 5 layers deep. So this one's gonna go up to like here. That's gonna be kind of crazy. Well, let's pop this guy up here. Get rid of that. Okay. So I'm going to need to bring this all the way up and then around and then down again or something. Or maybe what I could do is... What if I split this down bottom and then bring it up on this side? What if I did that? What if I made some sort of junction here that I can use to split this whole thing into 2? And then we filter it back down to this, and then we filter one off. Because I don't feel like turning this into spaghetti. This is already spaghetti. And I don't want to make it even more spaghetti. Because, like, how do I get this copper line up and... It's going to have to go up and then around and then down again. I don't want to do that. So it's way easier to use this empty space here, right? Yeah, let's do that. So... how do I do that? That's the next question. Well, I'm gonna need to double it in width. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna have to do. Double the width, split it, and then shrink it down again. Underground belts to get it out across. Probably gonna be what I have to do. Now, because ChemSci is actually pretty simple in terms of those costs on this, again, we're bringing stuff down from the chemical plants more so than this. The plastic and the sulfur. I really only need the copper and the iron and the steel. Copper, iron, steel. So I just need these bottom three for ChemSci. So let's figure out how we're going to bring the ChemSci down. Or bring the stuff for ChemSci. We need to do this. That's ultimately what I'm looking for, right? Is double this into these. Right. How do I do? How do I get the steel up in? I'm gonna need splitters, aren't I? Let's get some splitters. I don't have enough for splitters. I need circuits. There we go. Now I can make splitters. 1, 2, 3. Gonna need 3 of those. So I'm just gonna split this off immediately. Pull it down. I'm gonna need to make space though, aren't I? Because I gotta be able to like bring these down and do the same thing with them. Right. So do that. That makes the steel line that comes down that way. That's already done. Right? Finished. But then I need to do this. That one. Okay. So that's the new steel line. Then we do the same thing with the copper. Split. Except I don't want to do that. No, you know what's smarter? Not doing this. Right. I have a genius plan that my brain has just come up with, chat. Genius plan. Right, I need to leave 2 tiles of space. So we do that. I am actually the biggest brain person on the fucking planet right now. Right, that's the line. Done. And then we get the underground belts. Pow. No, it goes too far. All right, hang on. I do it to there. And then to there. Junction created. I am big brain. I have done it. Look at that. It's beautiful. Biggest but smoothest. Yeah, like a giant koala. I can't recognize my food unless it's still attached to the tree. Right. The only thing I eat are tree stars from the Land Before Time. Anyway. Only slight spaghetti. And it's chlamydia. I actually think this is kind of not that spaghetti. It's pretty cool. I mean, I could probably do the fast underground belt. I think that does have a high length, right? Yeah. If I wanted to, I could get rid of these. And then get rid of that, and get rid of that. And then I could do one fast belt. For the steel. And then that's less spaghetti. Look at that. See? And that's like a junction. I don't think you could possibly do that more. I mean, you could definitely condense this down, right? There's no need for this one tile here. But now that I've seen that, I kind of want to. Now I want to do that. All right. Nope. Not that. That. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Right. There are 2 one-tile gaps. Yeah, I have to leave a gap here because otherwise the steel gets onto that. So that gap has to stay. But all the rest can be removed. So that one there we do, and then this here we bring down. Get that out of there. Right, and then we do the underground belts. This one to here. And this one to here. Right. So that's a more dense version of the same thing. So we do have these 2 gaps here, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Okay, now it's officially not spaghetti. There you go. Heck, you could even, like, condense this in if you wanted to. Like, there's no reason for that to not be like that, you know? And then same thing here. There you go. Look at that. All inefficiencies removed. Just put deco in there. But I've removed them now. Well, good. Look at that. It works flawlessly. Okay, so now we've got this line here that we can bring over to the other side that I can use for campsite. Before I do that, though, let's do a quick bug check. Bugs are looking fine. There's this nest over here we could probably go kill. And then this one here that's also getting dangerously close. But other than that, we seem to be fine. How's the train doing? You are still, like, completely full. I wonder if it's not worth it to allow... You know what might be an idea? Making it so that both carts... I might redo this. I might make it so that both carts can extract on both sides of the transport belt. Because otherwise it's never going to unload. Their music was doing an orchestral swell thing that reminded you of Anna Dream Barbecue. Good old Anna. Ina? Which one is it? I haven't had much to do with that fandom. Okay. It's both? Oh, okay. Speaking of weird niche fandoms, Analog got a new YouTube video the other day. They had the OST release. It's looking like it's coming along pretty well. It's like a video game design in the style of like N64, like Banjo-Kazooie era. Looks pretty cool. I've been doing a bunch of YouTube series about it. Okay, it's both as well as Enya and Eno and Anna and... Okay, yeah, fair enough. So it's just whatever is convenient at the time. Okay, so that's coming down here now. Right. So now we gotta bring that up here on this side. And I want to bring it fairly far away as well, so I can have lots of room to grow. So I'm just gonna do that. And again, for these ones, it's not really about speed, it's about power. Right. It's more about just how much I put in versus how much I take out, really. Okay, so we want to bring that all the way up. I'm out of conveyors. The day has come. I've run out of conveyors. Anything but that. Just kidding, I have more. Right. Okay, Jeremy, speed and power Clarkson. Right. I was actually thinking more of the, it's about drive, it's about power. Stay hungry, my friends. What was it? I don't remember beyond that. Right. I need more crafty boys. Where are my crafty boys? There they are. Right. I'm going to build all 8 of those because I'm going to need them. Right, so step 1. This is like the center of the thing. I need to build this here. And then this here. I hope I don't have to pass anything back. Like, this one here only exists because I need to pass the ammo back up. Nevins has arrived. Nevins, welcome. Actually, I kind of want to move my ammo transport there. Because that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be one further over, isn't it? Isn't it? A cool rap made by the guy with a clause in his contract that he can never play a character that loses a fight, yeah? Mm-hmm. Right, hang on. How do I get power without using this guy? I guess I could put it on the far side. I mean, I guess put him one... I mean, I got the guy down there. If I put you there and get rid of that, that gives me more range vertically. Had to work an hour longer than anticipated today, but it's 30C and you're enjoying a beer on a school night, so you can allow it. Fair enough. As long as it works out for you, eh? Right. I am busy trying to solve the logistics of my power network in amongst all this, where I want to make sure that I don't... I mean, I guess I could just expand it out the side. It's not, right? It's not a huge deal. Just put it over here. Just put it there. That'll do. And then we'll slap another one up there. There you go. Done. It's not a huge deal. Just put them around the sides where they won't get in the way. Alright. There we go. One does not simply unspagoot the spagoot. I kind of did. I'm very happy. Hang on. I'm proud of the thing I made down here. Look at that. This is my junction. I junctioned it. Now I have 2 lines going out. And I made it not spagoot. I made it spagoot and then I unspagooted it. Junction, yes. Junction. Alright, there we go. And I can take away all of these now. So that's condensed that down to just 1. Directly next to that. Giving us now enough space to do chemical science right here. So, we gotta do chemical science. Pow. Chemical science requires 3 things. So we need 2 conveyor lines going into this. It's gonna have to be like that. Bulk inserter, regular inserter. Right. Then, a midweek beer does hit when it's hot outside, for sure. It's actually kind of gloomy today. We've been having a lot of, like, it's been teasing us with storms all week. And not actually committing. Right, so now we need to do the next one, which is I need to bring a line this way from you. So, okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? We have... I'm gonna have to do something like this. Except the problem is that each of these is gonna have to actually be 3 long. Right, so I'm gonna need to bring this all the way down from up here. Right, all the way down into this. Whereas this one can just merge on its own. So we're going to have a big line coming in this way. And then this one here goes like that. This is where the sulfur is going to come in, I'm thinking. Right, because we're going to need sulfur and we just need raw sulfur. So that's not too big a deal. We can just produce that and import it. And that will come in from up here. Right, this one. This is where my sulfur will come in from. Now, yeah. It's fucking raw. It is. So we got the coal coming in there. Plastic comes out. We're going to need the plastic to come on down. That's all fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, and then we need to do... My brain is in pain. Right. I need this one here to be either engines or advanced circuits. Which one is the one I want to build down below? I think the one I want to build down below is engines, because advanced circuits require plastic, which comes from above, so I want to have that be above. So this one's going to be engines. Engines require pipes. So that's going to output onto that, which means I need to input to here. Now, an engine requires 3 parts: gear wheels, pipes, and steel plates. So we're going to need, once again, 2 lines. The raw stuff can go... So the steel can go on this bottom line, right? This will be steel. Bring that in from over here. So that's where the steel needs to go. How? How and where and why and what and when and what year is it and what's my name? I've forgotten everything. All memory is replaced with Factorio. What the fuck are my splitters? Do I not have any? Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I'll go get more splitters then. I think I need a bunch of this. Is that all I needed for splitters? Yeah. Okay, so that one there gets to be steel. Which we'll have to do... I can't put it there because I need to turn it, and also... I need 2 tiles, right? One for an underground and one for a tourney. So... we've got to put it here. And then it's got to get a bit of distance. And then it can turn in, and then we can do an undergroundy. Underground belt. That one to there. Okay, steel obtained. That's steel. That's the steel I need for my engines. Good. Then we need pipes and gear wheels, both of which are just iron. Do you have an undergroundy or an overgroundy? Well, I discussed with my doctor, and, they said it's better not to tell anyone. Right, but then I need to bring this one here across this way. Right. So this one here is going to be either pipes or gear wheels, and it doesn't really matter which, because I believe they are both simply just iron plates, right? Yeah. Both of these are just the same. So that's going to be that, and then... Honestly, what if I just do the same... do them in the same... maybe not. Alright, let's just do them separately as we have been. So then this one here comes... Oh, I need an input. Input there. Output here. That one there is going to be the pipes. Pipe. Right. So there we go. That's that. Okay, so these inputs here are both going to have to be... this also needs an input right here. These are both going to have to be iron plates. Which is a pretty simple input, actually. All we need is just a splitter. 2 splitters. 1 there, and 1 there. Right. Dom has been added to chat. What the fuck is that emote? It's just a cat smashing its head into a wall. You caught me off guard with that one so hard. You see no emote? He just added fucking dumb. Showed up in my like 7 TV emotes update. Hang on. It doesn't show up on the stream chat. Hang on, can I refresh it and it will show up? I wonder. It usually takes a while though. You still see nothing? Hang on, if I refresh the stream chat. Now does it work? Nah, it doesn't. It's gonna take a while to catch up. Sometimes it takes a few days even. It's kind of weird how it takes that long. You think it would be, you think that we would be past the point of like things taking as long as they do, you know, things taking like a day or two to sync up. Given that it's the year of our Lord 2074 in the far off future of 2005. All right. It's a really funny emote though. That's on you. For some reason, all your BTTV settings reset yesterday. Ah, it happens. Alright. You see things now, dumb? Mm-hmm. I just wish it showed up on the VOD. On the screen here. Don't smash into IDW. Alright, so I need to do that, and then I'm gonna need a bulk and a long-handed inserter, that's the one. Need a big boy. You did not expect that combo. You would smash an IDW? You know what? That's fair, honestly. So why can't you? She's my catgirl waifu from a gacha game. She's my PNG. Right. So... the pipes need to come down here as well. Beam. Cat potties. Think that's all he's thinking about. All the other way around. Right, so that's coming down there. We're gonna need to bring this one here down this way. Right, so how do I get that down? Well, the easiest thing is an undergroundy boy. Right, so we need to do this to here. And then we need to do like a little that in order to properly transport that through. So that's now going to stack everything up, provided that the output from this, the pipes are on the outside, right? So the pipes are on the outside, which is the outside here, which is the inside on this bit. So they're actually not going to do that. So how do I switch what side they're on? This is a problem. How the fuck do I do that? How do I do? I've combined things before, but never switched. Alright, hang on. That? Spaghetti Daishorian. It works. I feel like this is very cursed. I feel like that's cursed, but it works. I guess I can unspaghettify it a little bit by doing this. And then that's going to look a bit more neat. Oh no, that one does have to stay, doesn't it? So then we put it on the outside, it goes around, hits this, goes down on the right lane, and then is on the bottom part here, and then this one puts the cogs on the top bit, which then goes into the top bit. Right, cool. So that's solved. Now we need to solve the electronic circuits part of it, right? So we have an output here. And then we have another assembler here. How am I doing on pollution, by the way? Okay, still got lots of pollution. Which is weird, because I'm not actually producing anything right now. You'd think that we wouldn't be... that the factory would have shut down by now. But, like... I guess this side has. It's just the military production part that's still going, which is honestly fair. I am doing a lot of military production right now, and I think I'm doing a lot of refining over here as well still. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to redo these, don't I? Because I want to make it so that we unload on both sides, not just one. Which honestly should be as simple as, like, splitting this and then recombining it, right? Like, just doing this, but then... Oh, we're out of steel, too. I don't think I'm necessarily out of steel. I think I'm just... I picked up too much. Smokestacks! My smokestacks. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this set up over here. I actually have like a little engine production facility down here. Well, I'll be able to pick that up soon enough because I'm building them officially up here now. Right, so this one here is going to be advanced circuits. Which requires electronic circuits and copper cable and plastic. So, plastic is pretty simple. We just bring it in. By the way, we're train. They're train. Big train. I did want to build more. I wanted to build, or rather, I wanted to expand the train's functionality here to also hold copper. But I need to build another I need to build another train down here for coal. At some point. Put your teeth back in, mate. Yeah, we'll get to train once I'm done setting up like a basic chemical science production. Right. I just need to get this done first because, well, we need it. Alright, so this one here is going to contain... This needs 3 things. So, we need to bring in the cables and the plastic from the outside, right? So I'll probably combine those together out here somewhere. Because they got to come down anyway. So we're going to need a minimum of this. And then we have an output line here. And then this one here is going to go here. So you need to be electronic circuits, right? And then you need iron and copper wire, which is going to go here. So, I need to bring the iron up. This one is really fucking long. Holy shit, dude. This is going to hit my ammo lines. Spider check. I already checked for spiders today at the start of the stream, but I'll do it again. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't see no spiders. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, we need to bring in iron plates. Only on one side of Goblin Check. No, I don't see any goblins either. I actually bleached my goblin nest a while ago. The spot where the goblin nest used to grow. So I think it's gone now. Right, so I guess the solution here is going to be... we do this, right? And then I just get a splitter. Like that. So now we've got one layer of iron. Very nice. Thumbs up. And then I just combine copper cables onto that too. How you doing, Fire? Welcome, welcome. Saslam arrive. And Nevins has people left. One arrives, one leaves. This is the trade we must make. The fate of the world. Right, we put copper cable here. Now, copper cables are an awkward one, right? Because we also need them down here for this. so I gotta bring copper cable out of this thing and then onto here and also down, right? So we're gonna need to split that. And then we need to underground it down to here, this line, right? Because this one's gonna have the plastic on it too. So I just put the copper cable in like that. And then plastic has to go on the bottom of that. So then we need undergrounds. Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, so that's copper cable.
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, so then we need copper supplied up to here. Is that all I need to do? I think so. I'm pretty sure that is actually the last of what we needed to do for chemical science. Beyond that, it's just an issue of scaling up. Teach you how to Factorio? I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Because I don't know how to do it myself. Right. So that's just going to be copper into copper cables. Shit, you've just seen a spider. What do? Be nice with them. Just put him outside or something. Get a piece of paper. Maybe a glass if you care. Don't kill him though, he's a good boy. He's a tiny boy. You could also just leave him and he'll probably leave you alone. Right, so copper goes into there. That's the copper cables. And then this way. You don't kill spiders, good lads. You shouldn't kill spiders. They're like the most useful bug. You vacuumed up a spider family yesterday? Those poor spiders. Right, so this is going to be electronic circuits, which needs to go into this line. So that one literally does just go around. They're not bugs, they're arachnoids. Okay, those are bugs though. Arachnids are bugs. Scorpion, bug. Long arm. Yep, the tall bird of assemblers in there. Right. No different number of legs. Close enough, honestly. If they got more than 4, they're a bug. Right. What else am I lacking here? I guess these advanced circuits need to be brought down, right? So hang on, what was I gonna do? This was pipes goes... Hang on a minute, wait. Okay, hang on. Pipes and cogs go to engine. Engine combines into here with this. This is going to be the sulfur line here. Which then means that advanced circuits, yeah, have to go on this one. So the advanced circuits need to come down onto that line. So that means you. We need an underground there to go underneath that. Underneath that, underneath that, and then you can just hook up to that. And that, I think, is all we really need to do. As long as we make sure that they're only on the outside, right? Because the engine's got to be on the inside. So we've got to do both. So they got to be on the outside, which is the bottom layer, which is the right layer, which is the top layer. So once again, I'm going to need to do the switchy switch thing. This. That way. 1, 2. Okay. Gore is a squirrel, close enough to 4 legs. I mean, squirrels have 2 legs and 2 arms and a big bushy tail. The question is, do I have a big bushy tail? Right, so we need a fair number of underground belts here. This one to here, and this one to here. That one to there. So that should do that. Bushy tail is on my face. Fair enough. Right. Beard rub. There's the beard. Still there. Right. So now I'm gonna bring plastic. Oh boy. How do I get plastic down here? And sulfur. I guess I need to make a transport line for these two, huh? How do we automate ASMR, though? You just gotta get, like, those, videos of people, like, messing with, like, gel or whatever it is that they do. Slime. You just gotta get one of those and, like, create a playlist of AI-generated slime videos. There you go, you have automated ASMR. Right, so how do we... Where do I need the plastic? What lane? Plastic's gotta be on the outside to the right side as we bring it down, right? Yeah. So this, if we bring plastic down here, it's gotta be on the right side. Which means then on the top section here, which is currently on the bottom, so that's gonna be an issue. You like slime girls? They cute? Slime girls are cute. So what if I do this? There we go. Now we have achieved change of direction. I'm just going to pick up all of this. Okay. So let me bring that down, and then we can bring that underground with an underground line that I don't have. So we'll build a couple of these. In fact, I'm going to build just as many as I can. Right. So that's that. Plastic line is, as far as I'm concerned, functionally done. Just needs to be hooked up. And the sulfur line needs something similar. So the sulfur line has to come all the way down, jump under this, and then go in here, right? And it doesn't matter what line that goes on, although I would like it to be doubled up, right? No reason to not have it doubled up. Also, need my inserters here. Need a long army boy. The long arm of the inserter. There we go. I also need to get more conveyors while I'm down here because we're running out. There we go. Another 300. It's amazing how quickly you burn through like 300 conveyors. Right. So, then I need to bring down the plastic and sulfur lines here. That's where they're gonna have to go. Actually, I guess, you know, I wonder why I even bothered to separate out the plastic like this. I might as well just double it up, to be honest. So how do you double these? I know I need to use a splitter. But that's not supplying. And we can get rid of that. Put that down. I don't think that works, chat. Wait, is it working? Hang on, wait, no, it kind of is. Wait. Because it's putting it on this side, so yeah, okay, that does work. Alright, we're fine. Okay. That's not how I expected that to work, but sure. There you go. So now I got double plastic, and we want to do the same thing over here. I don't have any more splitters, though. I need more iron and electronic circuits. Iron. Copper. Splitter. Like, when am I gonna need these fast splitters anyway? I feel like I don't have enough. I guess I should be using the fast transport belts if I want to use those, right? I'm still using the basic shit. Yeah, see, in my head, what I was gonna do was I was gonna do, like, this. And then combine it, right? You'll know. I suppose I will find out. Okay, so then we've got these. Voila. Because, yeah, right now it's really, like, the transport belt speed isn't really necessary. Like, it's not really important. What matters more is how fast I can put things on them, right? It's all about throughput rather than speed. But I imagine eventually I am going to need beefier tracks at some point. Alright, and that goes down here as well. And we've officially got plastic and sulfur coming on in industrial amounts. Oh, shit. Let's not put plastic on my ammo line. We don't want to be feeding plastic into the turrets. Okay, so that goes there, and then that goes there. Good. And now we need to bring that down. The plastic goes in here? Yes. But only on the bottom. Not on both. So if we bring the plastic down, turn it that way. This to here. How do I get it just on the bottom? Nope. Huh. That's annoying that it prioritizes that over other things. That will do. Okay. So now we've got plastic on the bottom of that line, which means we can then put the copper wire on the top. It's a nice puzzle piece. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're just gonna, like, sort of do that, which I guess means that, I should have moved this up one. Would probably make things a bit better, right? I'm not sure if I'm gonna need more in the future, but I can just sort of leave that as a way I can split it off later. Right? Because then I can turn this into a splitter at some point. But there you go. Right. So, that's reduced the size of that by a little bit. We've got that plastic in now. And we are starting to produce pollution over there again, aren't we? Yes, we are, because the crude oil is booted up in order to power those chemical facilities once more. How's the train doing? You doing alright? Yeah, you're doing fine. Gonna build more of you in a minute. Right. So now we need to bring sulfur to this one, which is actually pretty simple. It's already doubled up, and all I have to do is just bring it straight on down and plug it in. Just gonna bring it underground there. Okay, and then we just do that there. Voila. I have done it. Right. So now we just gotta wait for more sulfur, more plastic to be produced. I can probably drop off my plastic on the line here because I don't really need it, to be honest. I don't need to be carrying this on me. I'm just gonna dump it all on the conveyor. They can have it back. Take your damn plastic. So much of it. So much plastic. Why does it stack to 100? I never asked for this. Alright, there we go. Cool. And yeah, now we're going to start using industrial amounts of plastic, which is going to mean I'm going to probably have to expand on my factory up there. But that's fine. We'll do that later. I really hope this thing works as I plan it to. Let's get this thing hooked up. So it's time for electric poles. As opposed to regular poles. We need to do this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. That one, that one, that one. Need more electric poles. Right. Why is the ammo belt continuous, but the plastic belt needs to tunnel? Sorry? Oh, you mean this? I don't know. Ammo belt came first. It's pretty much the only reason why. Oh, the west? Over here. Once again, the coal came first. So I could have replaced that and moved it up, and then the plastic could be continuous, but does it bother you that much? Do I have to go change it? The aesthetic. You're right, I do have to think of the aesthetics. Alright, let me get an inserter in here real quick. Yep. Okay, let's see. Are we producing engines yet? We are not producing engines. Why? We are producing engines. They just take 1,000,000 years to produce. Right, so we're gonna need more engine production, but let's go fix the plastic first then. Beam demands it. Right. There's the plastic continuous. And there we go. Now the coal line is also fixed. There you go. Seems good to you guys? I hope it does. Right, so hopefully we're not burning through sulfur or plastic too quickly. How are we doing here? Advanced circuits definitely take a while to make, so we should probably get more of this. And more of this. Right, these two things here are the ones that are going to be holding us back for Chemside. Right, so I need 2 more long-handed inserters. One there, and then one up here. I need 2 more regular inserters. One there as well. On the bright side, speed of how fast this goes isn't really important, so that's fine. How do I do engine copy? How do I copy thing from one to another again? I forget how I do that. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll just select it. Okay. So now we've got that going on. Nice and fast. Electronic circuit is... Yeah, we could probably use more copper wire, right? I don't know, it's kind of backing up. Control left click, you think? Okay. Shift right click and then shift left click. Right. So if I were to just pop down this guy over here, I could then this. Oh, shit. This. Huh? Shift right click. Left. Oh, there you go. I got it. I figured it out. I'm a big brain. Right. Cool. So that is now functional. And is going to be slowly producing chemical science packs. Very slowly producing chemical science packs. My goodness, that is slow. Okay. In that case, let's just expand this immediately. Because boy, are we going to need that space. Right. So this one's going to go here. That one going to go there. That one go there. That one go there. Right. We need 2 more long inserters. Right. Paul, I got the quote you live by today. Are these doors from Five Nights at Freddy's? They open when they run out of power. Right, what am I doing? I was gonna do long insert. Where are the long inserters? There they are. Right. Would be nice if they weren't, you know, red. But it is what it is. I wonder if the colorblind mod can change that. Okay, so that's that. And then shift right, shift left, left. Oh, that's fast. Okay. So there we go. Now they can start working on chem sci packs, which again will take a while. I'm not sure if I'm probably gonna have to expand my engine production to power this many, but the color of sulfur. No, the long-handed boys. They're like red. There's a lot of like tiny icons in this game. It's hard to tell them apart. Like the inserter, the fast inserter, and the long-hand inserter all basically look the same to me when they're in the inventory. The fast inserter I can tell, because it's blue. But the rest are all kind of the same. Right, and then we need to add a conveyor here as well. Right, just don't be colorblind. Yeah, I changed the bug color, and look at how much more visible that is now. I can actually see every bug nest, which is something I couldn't do before. Did you know there's a bug nest, like, right here that I couldn't see? Right. You don't want to live where that quote is. You don't want to live near Five Nights at Freddy's. That's your quote for the day. Take all of the money out of your wallet and give it to me. It's a good quote to live by, to be honest. Right. Well, there we go. So now we need to go redo the train station. Now we've got chemical science working. Look at that. We've got chem sci now. So I can start doing some chemical science. Now, that said, we don't have a lot of it. So I need to be careful about what I decide to chem sci research, right? Train braking force plus 10%. Electric energy distribution. I get a substation. I don't know what that does. So I don't care. Right. Laser. Tank. Yes, tank is probably a good one. Build lasers. Uranium mining. That sounds nice. Allows the usage of fluid in mining drills. Right, okay. Advanced material processing 3. Electric furnace. That's pretty worthwhile, right? Let's do that. Couldn't I get tank? I'm pretty sure tank was the thing I could do. Tank. What am I lacking for tank? I can't do it yet. I don't have military 3. Right, okay. So we'll do military 3 as well. And then we can do tank. Okay. What the fuck is chem science? We call it blue science in this house. How you doing, Necro? Also, you finished the factory strider? Heck yeah. I'm not sure I'll see it in this run of the in the run of the campaign I'm doing though, will I? Because I'll have to. I'm committed now, I think. I'll have to play through it again when you finish another faction or two. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Right. How are we doing on the copper? This one here is done, but that's expected. Okay, so copper is doing just fine. Working on the aluminum next. Yeah, I took a look at them. I like the little guy that's just like a Kerfus. You know the guy. There's the one little guy that's just 4 wheels and a little face on him. Very cute. I'll put these down. That's my copper now. The voteless? Yeah, those guys. The tiny guys. Put down a medium pole here just because it covers all 3 of them. Right. Okay, so we got copper there now. Did I see the overship? Yeah, I did. The ones that look like the Curiosity. Right, so we're working on that research now. I need to make sure that my oil is not torn to pieces. But first of all, I need to fix my train. So let's do that. Oh, the big fella? I did look at all of them. I looked at the Stingray. I looked at... Yeah, the Stingray was the one that was, like, had cool wings on it. I don't know if I remember the overship. I know I looked at them all. Hey, Denomni also. It's an installation. Ah, did I see it? I don't remember. Why is the train called like that? Why is the train called like what? Why is it called a Kemihomura? It's actually the train station that's called a Kemihomura. And it's called that because it's named after a random player of the game, apparently. So a player called a Kemihomura played this game and then got the train named after them. So installations won't appear on all vehicles, same as structures. Oh, I see, yeah. I didn't see it then. I will have to look for it next time. Actually, I don't want to do this. I need to... I want to bring the coal line down above that. Alright. And then we do this. Enjoy the factory expansion. You need to sleep, to be honest. Fair enough, Necro. Have a good night. What do I do for a living? That is a good question. Worked at a liquor store for a while. I am currently dealing with medical issues, so nothing right now. But dog sitting, your mom. There you go. Honest answer. Right, okay, we don't need to worry about the fuel. Sorry, you're out of control. She's crazy. She's lost her mind. Right. I need to do this. Okay, so that's the train's fueled, and we've got much more space now. Right. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out how I get these guys on both sides. I need to get, like, this on both sides. Which, to be fair... You made getting out jokes yesterday, and you feel like you're the bad kid this week. Nothing wrong with a bit of crude humor every now and then. Maybe yes, Pearl's being naughty this week. Naughty Paul. I mean, I guess I can just do this thing, right? I can just do that. And then we can unload the train more easily. In fact, I probably wouldn't even need to... I mean, this does mean I can unload the train more quickly. When we've got both carts full. If I leave the conveyor like that, but... Paul needs a speckin for being naughty. Mm-hmm. Alright, so there you go. That's the train able to now unload all of its stuff. Very nice. So that should unload real quick now. And then you're gonna go off and get more iron. Yes. Next thing I need to do is I need to reinforce this area, build a bit of defense around it so it doesn't get murdered by random bugs that are in the area. Not that the bugs seem to really care about what I'm doing right now, which is nice. Fish. More crude oil up that way. Okay. I think we're doing relatively fine. That is a big base of bugs right there. Okay. Nice try. I remembered to turn the fish off today. There's more fish here. I'm surprised they haven't, like, died from pollution yet. Alright, so how are we doing on the sulfur and plastic? I feel like our plastic usage isn't too high, nor is our sulfur, because we just don't have a lot of, we don't actually have a lot of production right now. Yeah, as you can see, we're not... This factory here is just off right now. So I definitely need more production speed for these. I should consider producing more pollution. True. I kind of want to get the tank first, though. But that said, I should entertain the idea of speeding up chemical science. Right. Because, well, as you can see, we're not producing a lot of it right now. So... Right. The big thing that's holding us back is just the production speed of these. I wonder if I couldn't do modules. Are modules worth it for these? Probably. What modules can I do again? Module. Right, so we've got these ones, right? Now these are the green ones are the ones I've got. Speed module. Work faster, more energy consumption increase. That's fine. Makes more products on the same amount of ingredients. Does that mean that I get 2 every time I produce it? Because that might be worth it. And then the efficiency module reduces the energy consumption. But if that doubles output... productivity. Here we go. Produce extra products at a cost to increase energy consumption or reduce speed. Oh, only usable on intermediate products. Is this an intermediate product? Means you guys have been too lax on the euphemisms lately. That is true. Chat has been too laxative on the euphemisms lately. Hang on. How do I know if it's an intermediate product? Oh, it's just in here. Okay. Right. So that is in fact an intermediate product. Which means, like, does 40% more productivity mean 4% of the time we get double as opposed, or like, does it mean that, like, I don't know how that works. That said, I'm also not sure it's worth the 40% extra energy consumption. That seems like a lot of energy consumption. You get an extra one made every few crafts. So does it, like, add up that 4% until it hits 100% and then it just pops out an extra one? Is that how that works? It's effectively just a 4% chance to get one. Okay. You'll see the purple bar. Okay, so I'm assuming it's just it gives me 4% every time it crafts it. And then every, like, what was it, 4 times whatever equals 100%. Every that many crafts, I get an extra one. Which again, yeah, I'm not sure it's worth the 40% energy cost increase. I think I'd rather just get speed. Oh, that's 50% though. That's so much, but 20% speed is huge. That one I think is more worth it than the bonus. You can stack them in automations. T2 automations carry 2. Yeah, I get like one of each, right? But I don't think it's worth the energy cost. I think I'd just rather go speed. Because 40% more speed and double energy consumption. I might as well just build another one. Like, what's the point in building that? I don't see the point in the speed modules. Or these, honestly. They just seem to make things way less efficient. Like, why not just build another... Why not just build another builder? Slap down another assembling machine. Because then I also get double speed. Right? Like, 2 speed modules... Or this. Those are the same thing, right? When it comes to the energy cost. The difference is... The 2 speed modules are 20% each, so 40% speed. But this is double speed for the same energy cost. And the only price I'm paying is volume. So I don't get that. Anyway, let's bring this out to here. Depends on the context, more production with less automations. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Right. Let's put that there, and then we'll do that. It does scale up. I don't know. Right. So then we can extend this out, around, and then back in again. There we go. And then I need more inserters. Long boy. Pop you down there. Right. But yeah, I don't know. Considering that the only price is volume, I just don't think it's super worth it. Because, like, volume is something I have in spades. I got tons of space. There we go, see? Or maybe if in your space, if you're in space and have limited space to work with, then speed might be useful. Maybe, I guess. Not only did T2 automations allow for liquids in the recipes, but they do craft faster than T1 automations. Oh, mass production! I made 10k electronic circuits, let's go. Alright. But yeah, again, I don't see the point in putting a module in here that causes it to double its power consumption and only give me 40% speed for it when I can just build a second one that doubles my speed and also doubles the power consumption. Alright, yeah. Electronic circuits are definitely the things holding me back right now. Although as I build more of those, the engines will also hold me back. So now we're sort of dealing with regular circuits holding me back, so we should get more of those too. 1, 2. Am I gonna need 2 of these? I don't know, probably not. But I'm gonna build 2. 1. Or at least 1. You can go there, you can go there. That's all fine. Power that up. Right. And then I think we need more... I mean, we might need more copper cable. I'm not sure if I need more copper cable right now. Because the thing is that this is still backing up, I think. Or not. Let's see. We'll keep track of the highest point that it gets to. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's up to here now. Is it backing up? Because if it's backing up, then we're... Yeah, it's slowly backing up, isn't it? So we are producing more copper cables than we're using. At least down here. I'm not sure if we're using... Or if we're not at equilibrium up here. Right, red circuits are always the bottlenecks. You guys make 6 to 8 crafters in your setups? Yeah, they're taking a while, but it's the regular circuits that are being a pain right now. Also, these are red? Or are these red? My eyes don't work. The bottom ones are red, yes? Okay. I kind of guessed. I would call them brown, but actually now I look at them closer, they're red, yeah. Okay. From out here, they look brown to me. And these ones are yellow. Or green, but I can't tell. Right. How we doing? How are we being bottlenecked here? So you are doing fine. Tons of sulfur. Right. Still only 2 factories here working. The red ones are red. Fun things are fun. Yeah, ChemSci is going pretty slow. Definitely could do with more efficiency on that front. At least the pipes and the cogs and whatnot are going fine. The engine production is working nicely. Despite being kind of slow, it's more than fast enough. It's only got to be as fast as the red circuits, eh? Okay, now we're really starting to produce. But again, we're waiting on this to back up fully. That's the reason why the red chip cables are backing up. Sorry, these ones? Yeah, it's because it hasn't reached here yet, so... Once this backs up here, and we're putting more down this way, these will start producing faster, which means this will go down faster. And I'm not sure if we're going to hit equilibrium, if this is going to be bottleneck or not. But I might need more cables. Honestly, I'm just going to build more cables. Fuck it, right? No reason to not build more cables. I'm gonna use them eventually. Right. There we go. More cable. Look at you go. Okay, so now we're producing more circuits. So it's probably going to stop having... like, if this one here activates, then we're in a good spot. But these guys have to fill up first, I guess. We might still also not be producing enough. Oh, what? Wait, look, he just turned on. We got one through. That's a good sign. There goes the second one through. Okay, so we are producing enough electronic circuits. That's good. As long as if this guy here is, like, backing up and is getting constantly on. Oh, look at that. Yep, that was 100% uptime right there for that first production. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. Okay. I guess I'll come back later and see what our situation is like. Factorio time has been added to chat. What is that? What anime even is that? Is that Himoto or whatever? I don't remember. It's the one where his sister is a massive slob at home, isn't she? Umaru? Yeah. The Cola Gremlin. I watched, like, an episode of that, and I couldn't sit through it. It was another one of those, another one of those anime that I couldn't sit through because nothing happened. Alright. Yeah, she's, like, super smart and then just gets home and she's just massive gremlin. Which is fair, to be honest. A grim reflection of the self. Alright, how are we doing here? Can't help but notice that my pipeline here is out of... Is it? Hang on. Pipeline extent... Yeah, no, it's out of petroleum gas. What's going on here? You are producing very slowly. That's what's happening here. Okay. Gore doesn't like the cute girls doing cute things genre. I do like it. It's just I need the cute things to be things that are happening and not like them sitting under a kotatsu drinking cocoa. You know what I mean? Right, how do I get another one of these? What do I build that? Production? Pump jack. No, this is not... Oil refinery, that's the one. Need one of you, please. We're gonna have to get a second oil refinery up. This is gonna be good for the pollution, isn't it? Oh, did the train go? Why is there pollution here now? You didn't go. Why is there pollution here now? What? Oh, is it the radar? Does the radar produce pollution? No? Then how is there pollution up here? You guys haven't been doing anything for the longest time. It's just random pollution up there now. Okay. Then oh! The train! Oh, I'm happy that it's working. It did the thing. Now it's gonna get 2 full boxes full of steel, full of iron. You should change the color of green chips and red chips. I mean, I can just mouse over it in most situations to figure out what it is. I'm happy we got to see that. There's 4 stacks of things. Yeah, so we got 2 chests each, so it's easily a whole cart on those bulk inserters. And then these guys can refill at their leisure over time. Oh, that's nice. I want to see it go home now. The mine wakes up begins to work again. The downside, of course, is now we're producing way more pollution. I might have to go kill some bugs over here. Right. But we'll deal with that when it comes to it, eh? Why would you want to limit this inventory? Guess I have a player-controlled train. Almost there, chat. She's almost done. I could definitely speed up the loading of this, though. Might be worth it to consider that. There it goes. Man, the trains in this game is satisfying. And there we go. And now we have iron. Once again. And the drills took over in the meantime. Look at that. That is nice and full. That is what you like to see. Okay. Yeah, and then the drills over here are going to be working for a while to refill those. That was awesome. Alright. Now then, oil refinery is done. Let's get this thing set up, shall we? Although, actually, I guess the question is it actually needed? Or is it just that I'm still backing up on sulfur? I mean, I guess I'm going to need it eventually, right? I am going to need it eventually. Oil refinery. We'll just pop that down, other way around. I think that's fine. Okay. So then we're going to set you to basic oil processing. And I need some pipe. Pipe. Oh, there's only one input. Well, that's fine. That will sit there now. Right. Remember you were watching the Northern Line Super Show do Factorio, and they just could not get the train to work for the life of them? It was such a disaster. Oh, no. It's really simple to do, though. You just read. It's real easy. Right. The more you make, the better. You always overproduce stuff. Mm-hmm. That was the problem, lol. Mm-hmm. That is often the problem with streamers. Myself included. You don't want to read when you're playing game. You just read, says the guy refusing to read anything. I read the important stuff. Is that us backing up on red circuits? Poggers? He reads the logs in GTFO. I do read those logs, yes. The law. Alright. I don't like to read tutorials, that's a thing. Right? Tutorials just... How to put it? They grind the experience to a fucking halt. Right? I always say, like... as much of a complete jerk Aaron Hansen is... The guy had a fucking point in sequelitis. Conveyance is so important in a video game. And tutorials are basically what happens when you just completely ignore the concept of conveyance. And it's just so tedious to deal with. Right, I'm gonna put up another steel drill here. Iron drill, I guess. Alright. Biggest trip up you have with trains, they're all weight conditions? Yeah, I definitely set my trains up opposite the first time. But then once you make that mistake once, it's easy to correct. Right. Factorio has lots of conveyance belts, must be why people like it. Yeah. Northern Line's your mortal enemy. I've never watched Northern Line. Right. Anyway, if you don't know what conveyance is, for those of you who aren't familiar with the term, conveyance is a term in video games where, or just in general, really, not just in video games, it applies to many things, where you teach someone something without just giving them a wall of text, right? So, like, you can do it in, like, movies and things like that, right, as well. It's very much like the show don't tell kind of thing. That's basically what people mean when they say show don't tell, is use conveyance. And essentially it's like, I mean, there's the great example of, like, you know, the first level of Mario, the first Mario game, where, assuming that you're, like, a really dumb caveman who only knows how to, like, press one button at a time, you walk straight to the left and you hit a pipe, right? And there's a thing above you as well. There's like a block a little further back, and there's a pipe ahead. So, like, assuming that you don't press anything more than, like, exactly what you already know how to press, which is just the directional buttons, left and right. Once you hit this pipe, you have to, like, experiment and press, you know, you have to press up. You have to, like, learn how to jump. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go over this way. I need to assess my oil situation. Anyway, and so, like, the game uses conveyance to teach you jump here. Alright, same with, like, a lot of other games, like Mega Man, that kind of thing. You go right in Mario? You do, well. Did I say left? I meant right. You go right until, either way, you go right until you hit the pipe, and then, like, and then you have to jump. And the game sort of teaches you that by, like, you know, oh, there's nothing else you can do at this point. You just gotta press buttons on the controller. Now, it's easier, of course, to do that with a controller than with keyboard, because keyboard, there's, like, a million buttons. But there are still ways to do conveyance good. Game journalists nowadays need the yellow paint to play their games, though. You get bad review otherwise. Yeah. The yellow paint walking simulators. I am all too familiar. But yes, Mario does also have super simple mechanics. But, like, even then, like, again, I'm giving an extreme example for the sake of, you know, making it easy to understand what conveyance is. You can have conveyance in games with complex mechanics, right? Like, you don't need to have, you know, you don't need to keep your mechanics simple to be able to use conveyance. Granted, you know, at a certain point, you may need to give the player, you know, a button or something. You know, just like, press this button to do the thing. And, like, sometimes that can be necessary, or just far easier. And so, picking and choosing where to use it is good. But, like, throwing just a big wall of text tutorial at someone that they have, like, that they have to read in order to play the game is a good way to kill interest pretty quickly. Because nobody wants to just sit there and read for 30 minutes before playing game. Unless you're some sort of weird masochist. And you play Dwarf Fortress like I do. But I like how this game does it, actually. I do like how this game has it with, like, the tips and tricks, because these are completely optional. I've read, like, only a couple of these. Because for the most part, I just figured it out myself. Not everyone is ADHD. Yeah, but a lot of people are still impatient, though. Alright, so let's see. If we have conveyor here, and then turret there, and inserter, wall goes here. Right. You don't like Umamusume's lack of conveyance. So you don't know exactly what each type of training does. It gives mystique and casual charm. You have to calculate the optimal training to do well. It's based on tuition to an extent. It's not... you're misunderstanding what conveyance is also. Alright, conveyance just teaches you how to do the mechanic, not, you know, how much strength you gain from feeding your horse girl glue made from her best friend. Right. Let's go up here. I want to put the wall on this bit, actually. Right. Don't say glue. Soylent glue is horse girls. Oh, I've gone too far. What's the meme with glue? Glue is made from horses. Or at least some glues. Call it X-Horse. Previously known as horse. Anyway. Yeah, like, conveyance would be, I mean, again, Uma Musume is, like, entirely menus, so I don't think that they are going to bother with conveyance, because it's a menu game where you just, you know, you already have a menu, you might as well just spell it out for them. But if they did have it, it would be, like, associating the idea of training with the stat gains with doing better in the races without actually telling you. Which they might do. But they're probably going to give you, like, a tutorial race, right? Anyway. Let's pick up car. Right, so we've got wall. Wall done. Now we need turrets in wall. And then we need conveyor belts down here to fuel up turrets. And we're also going to want gates here, too, because I need to be able to get out. Alright. Japanese players are never this cruel to the horse girls. The West has fallen. Put the car there. Right. Let's put some fuel in the car. Get in the car. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. There's wood there. I want to start clearing this out before I run it all over. Because all these trees are dead anyway. Right. So I need to bring that down, which means I'm going to need more conveyors. So let's go get conveyors. Alright. Ow. There we go. How dare you loot the horse girls, then you got killed or something? Oh. Maybe gamers would be the better word. Have the Yakuza back in them? Does Uma Musume actually have the Yakuza back in it? That's crazy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. God damn it. Oh, you thought you were a bad driver? This car controls like shit. Okay, let's go stop off over here. Right. There we go. Grab my transport belts. Now we'll go on back, I guess. Actually, I think do I need inserters? No, I got tons of them. Good on turrets as well. Alright. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let's check on the chem side, see how that's doing. I'm seeing activity. I'm seeing engines being a choke. Okay. I'll give you an extra engine then. Right. More engine production. Gonna have to take from there and here, so I need to move this over too as well. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Right. Okay, so pick these up. That goes here. Oops. this one goes here. We then need to do the underground. Put that there and there. And then the underground here and here. There we go. Ah, my nose is running now. Why'd I have to sneeze? Why are my allergies now? I have tissues, thankfully. Hang on a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I caught my nose. Blow your nose in your beard hairs? That's disgusting. Alright. The beard is only for emergency nose blowing. Right. So those guys are still producing. That is backing up now. I have this. Goes here. Let's move that way. Goes down there. Right. You thought beard was emergency food storage? It's that too. It's emergency a lot of things. Alright. Inserter goes there. And long-handed inserter goes... Wait. Yeah, here. Right. Small electric pole there. Electric pole going out. One more inserter goes there. And that's another engine production. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Sure. That seems fine. Why do I have like 3 stacks of stone in my inventory? Right. Emergency toilet paper, emergency food storage. What can't Gore's beard do? Bring me satisfaction in life. Okay, let's do that. Where's tank? Can I get tank yet? Follow a robot count? No. Research speed 4. Cue that up. Tank. There it is. We have achieved tank, chat. Also the weapon shooting speeds and upgrades and things. Stronger explosives. Don't mind if I do. Processing unit. I don't know if I need those. Explosive rocketry. Well, I'll wait for that to be done first. Okay. Emergency on a hole. Emergency. Fucking chat. 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 Sit down. Think about what you just said. Oh shit, a brownout. Okay. Man, my accumulators are dying quickly. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, it sounds like we need to improve the accumulator storage. Because they are dying instantly. It's not you, it's the Genshin Impact community. What do you mean it's not you? It's the what do you mean? Alright, from the looks of this, I think we just don't have enough power generation, because these aren't filling up all the way. So I need more solar panels. It's a slight problem, because I actually don't think I have any solar panels. The current world economy caused this. I see. Right, so what do I need for solar panels, then? Where is solar panels? What is this? Slowdown capsule? Reduces the movement speed of affected enemies. It's a throne. Oh, so I got slow and poison grenades now. Okay. Why would I slow them down when I could just grenade them and kill them all? Anyway, right. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, solar. Big bugs? Fair enough, I guess. Electronic circuits. Copper plates. Alright, I need more electronic circuits then. Let's go grab a bunch of copper. And maybe some iron. Right. Yeah. So I need to build... Obviously, I'm going to need to build a thing to produce these automatically. Big worms. Alright, so let's replace this one here with it. Right. This whole thing here we can just remove. Right. So where am I building solar panels? That's the question now. How many steps am I going to need to build a solar panel? I need just 2 steps. No, 3 steps, because I need the electronic circuits, don't I? Big spurt. God damn it, Chad. What has gotten into you today, huh? What's gotten into you? You want to talk about it? I guess I could just build it here next to this. Right, let's do that. Let's do production here into production here. Right. You couldn't help but think about the time I said stick it down the barrel? Yeah, that was the time I said that, wasn't it? I've said a lot of things throughout my life, chat. Some of them I'm not really proud of. Okay, so we got electronic circuit here. And then I need solar panel here. This one, right. So I need copper plates and steel. Copper and steel. Flint and steel. How do I get copper and steel? Right. I need to get another splitter. I guess I can put the copper from here, right? I just need the steel from this way. So, steel into an underground passage through here. That way. Copper this way. We can bring these together like this. And voila. Viola, we have achieved combination of steel and copper. And then I just need iron plates for this. Which is pretty simple. I just build a splitter down this way. Right. And that goes under there. Conveyor comes this way. And viola. We've got that too. Right. And then we need to extract that into a chest of some sort. Also, chat, dog pick needs 1/3 more currency. It does. It's almost done. So close to being finished, and yet so far. Alright, there we go. We now have solar panel production. I'm gonna make maybe just 1 stack for now. Alright, I've also got like 1,000,000 batteries that I can use for accumulators, so let's make more accumulators. 137? You bet. The main character's gonna be crafting those until, probably, like, the end of the game. Right. There we go. So now we just let that finish. There we go. We've got us little solar panels. So first of all, I'm gonna go and, well... I would say, first of all, I'm going to go ahead and place the accumulators, but... Wait, why did they, like, not charge up at all yesterday? And then today they charged up as normal. But Solath Gatreem's mass solar is against the mandate to produce more pollution. It's not really, when you think about it, because I'm having to run these in order to produce more. So... To produce the solar panels, I gotta burn more coal. Cloudy. Does that actually affect it? Is there actually weather that changes how much power the solar gets? I did not know that. Alright, anyway. Yeah, there's the brownout again. At least these things don't need power. Somehow. Alright. You've never played game? Oh, okay. I mean, I think it does in RimWorld, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it does in this game too. Right. Nope, we don't quite have enough power. But we're getting there. Power is rising. Alright, how are we doing on the research? We're about a third the way through that one. Right. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do until the solar panels are done. I mean, I guess I could add more accumulators in the meantime. Right. What do I need for power things? Poles. I need to not be making 123 accumulators is what I need for those. Well, it's fine. I wasn't going to use these batteries for anything else anyway. Alright, let's go over here. Let's try to figure out what's going on here, eh? I have a feeling it's more of an issue of the solar panels simply not producing enough, right? Look at the fall off on my accumulators here, right? They just run out of power here. Bam. So I definitely need more. I think I need more of both, to be honest. Right, so it's 3 up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, that'll have to do for now. Can't really do much else than that. This water pipeline here is working. Is this still hooked up? No, this thing is just, it just exists, doesn't it? Let's get rid of this thing. We don't need water pipe. Not no more. Once upon a time, that funneled water down to the oil refinery, but the oil refineries have been moved closer to home now, so... we don't need to worry about this no more. Right. Pre-bought solar, how can you stand it? It's not too big a deal. You just place them in a pattern. Right. There we go. Oh. Put this area too. More water down here. There we go. Right. Sure. Now we need to go get more solar. How many solar-related entities are you placed? This is my whole solar farm right here. This is it. How many accumulators at? I've got 8 more. Right. 1, 2. Gotta say, manually crafting the accumulators is very time-consuming. So, we're just gonna put those down and leave that as it is for now. I wanted to mostly just clear out the pipeline, which I've done now. Right. Can you show your power stats so I can count? Sure, let me find a power thingy. Right. 172. And then 167 accumulators. Right. Man, only 11? Jeez, you are slow. What is taking time? Oh, the circuits. Right. Definitely being a bit slow on the circuits. I need more of you, huh? Right. Oh. Yeah, I probably can't craft anything right now, can I? Get rid of those. Alright. That'll do. That's better. Even then, this is probably still... Is it a bottleneck? No, it's fine. As long as it's able to just continue crafting non-stop, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. All good. That said, now I think I'm pushing these guys a bit too hard. Am I? Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely pushing these too hard. Alright, let's get more cables here then. Or even just start working. You know what? Let's just stop stealing from here. I'm gonna build my own copper cable production area down here. Oh, no, wait. I gotta do like a splitter thing here, or even just bring this up as a bump. There we go. That should be fine, because I gotta put this guy down here so I can insert from this directly into that. Like that. Ah, I fucked this up. Put that too early, I did. Like that. Okay. 400 plus power entities all by hand when included power poles. On one hand, it's impressive. On the other hand, you can't even imagine the boredom. Boredom? I don't know what you're going on about, man. Right, let's put this down. Well, actually, let's use a medium pole so it reaches this bottom section, because that's where I need my inserter. Ow, right. And then we do shift right, shift left. There we go. And we have cable. That seems to be roughly 100% uptime. Oh, and then we've run out of power. Okay. So now, we grab these panels, and we'll take what we've got over to the power supply to try and reduce the length of that brownout every night. Jeez. Okay. Do you really need the fast boy to get the cables out? Maybe not. I needed the fast boy in order to fuel it up properly with the ones on the other one, so I just put him down anyway. But we can check in a minute. Okay, so how did I do this one? It's 2 and then a small cable. So it goes like this. And that guy goes there. Pretty short. Let's also kill one of these. Don't need the train stops. We'll put the power solar panels there instead. Right. And we bring these down. 1, 2. All right, put this here. Put this here. I need more of these. Let's make like a bunch more. Solar, 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 solar. Right. There you go. That's those extra panels. And go put the accumulators on the other side too. I might just build the accumulators like 5 or so at a time. Or 30 at a time. Right. So then we do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and 1. Cool. So that's all my power storage there built back up again. I forget what the perfect ratio of solar panels to accumulators was. I really don't remember how many I needed. Someone told me the other day, and I forget. But hopefully that's somewhat close to it. Hey there, Darkblade! Welcome! IDW Bucks. What's up, my dude? Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, it's been a couple weeks since someone told me that, so I don't remember. No dog. It's not too late for dog yet, chat. Don't give up hope. Someone may come along and donate to dog, And then we will have dog. Maybe. Alright. I think I do need the fast boy for that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try it with a regular boy and see how speedy he does it. No, see, look at that. It's catching up there. We need a fast boy because otherwise it's not speedy enough. Then again, this guy here is also... We're running out of copper. Oh no. I am single-handedly burning through all of my copper reserves with this one singular assembling machine right here. That's kind of nuts. I guess I need to get more iron too, actually, on that front. Because the fact that these aren't backed up means that they're depleting. Alright. Anyway. I don't remember if I said I was doing okay, but I'm doing okay, Dogblade. Doing alright. I've been dealing with some stuff. But I'm doing fine. Why do I have 2 chests full of coal? Whatever. Right. So now we need to expand the iron production line. There's a slight problem, though. You can see these guys here aren't actually getting any iron at all. Can I check the uptime of a thing? Is there a way to check, like, the uptime? Don't think so? Okay. Hydrate. It is hydrate time. Well, how about you check the time instead? It is hydrate time, yes. Alright, I guess I'll go get a cup of tea, because we're gonna have to redo this section. Well, maybe not redo, but we're gonna have to build a second one of these. Yikes. The fact that I've actually saturated this line is kind of crazy. Okay. Go, what up, fire? There is a better idea. What? Red belts. But I don't... Will they help? I guess it does mean more iron passing through the area at a time. Yeah, it probably is an issue of, like, iron getting from the storage down there up to here, right? We could try red belts, see how that changes it. There's some 15 a second on items to 30. Okay. Yeah, because the problem is that we're not getting the iron up here fast enough, right? Like, it's all getting pilfered too quickly. Anyway. You know of one spoiler solution to the problem? No spoilers! Anyway. Right. Okay, well, it is hydrate time. Last chance for dog as well. While I boot up the fishing for y'all. Otherwise... I mean, I guess, like, you know, I guess I could give you guys yesterday's dog, if you still want dog pick. It's a dog pick you've seen before, but, you know. Just have a better design, true. Alright. Let's do... You haven't? Alright, well, fair enough. I'll show you guys yesterday's dog. You fell asleep? Okay. Well, here's yesterday's dog pick then. You guys are inside Tilly's brain. That's where the fishing is. She's thinking about fishing. And I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. Hopefully not die of allergies while I'm gone. Thinking about Big Bub? Exactly. Right. And I will be back later. Also, you mentioning Big Bub and catching him just then is reminding me. It's actually funny. You playing Lobotomy Corporation Fire, and I saw Big Bub on your stream. You were dealing with him at that exact moment, and you were like panicked about making sure he didn't get out. And that was like the clip. It was only a really short, like 5 minutes I was watching. And like that was the part that made me want to play Lobotomy Corporation. Anyway, right. I will be back in a little bit. I return. Hello. How goes it, chat? Did you have fun fishing? I hope you had fun fishing. Right. It is time for more factory. Right. So, we need to improve the iron smeltery, right? We need to improve all this. Now, I believe... I believe I had just gotten electric smelting. Yes, I just got electric furnaces. So what's the difference between these and the previous furnaces? Because maybe this is we can use. Let's see. So these guys produce crafting speed of 2. And these guys have a crafting speed of also 2. They produce way less pollution, though. So is that just it? It's just less pollution? And they need red circuits? They need advanced circuits for that? Ugh. Okay, I mean, I guess that's a thing to look into as building more of over time. But, man, that's a pricey boy. Alright, but it would be nice to have those. What I will do is I will go up here and check and see if I pay for some of these. Right, we can probably make one, right? Is it still a 2x2? No, it's 3x3. Okay, good to know. So these boys are big. Right. So the price I pay for reduced pollution and no coal consumption is that they are fucking massive. Understandable. It is volume cost, after all. A trade-off. Okay. So I was thinking, if I'm going to improve this, I kind of want to go the whole hog, and I want to try and improve it as much as I possibly can, right? So I might rip this whole thing out and redo it again. What do you think, Chad? What if we... Especially considering, like, these starting resource zones here are starting to become less and less significant. If I built a proper refinery for all of this, if I built a new smeltery, and I built it, like, down here, just from scratch, all the way down here, we can move the train station down here, and we can start having, like, a proper storage area, and then we can have, like, the refinery up above that the trains can all deliver to, right? We can have, like, a proper train. And then we'll actually have an excuse to bring the train out to all these other areas and start putting, like, a proper... building, like, a really good proper train. Sounds like masochism to you? I mean, or we could just rebuild it on top of its current spot. Which would work, I suppose, because, like, I got all that research going on the right side, so... It's kind of fine. Anyway, I do need to solve those brownouts. I guess for now we can just do like a stopgap, and then I can redo it later. Like, especially considering it's literally just like fast transports will do it, right? So we'll get to work on those. So I'll replace all of this with fast transport. And that should hopefully be enough, because this is already double stacked. So we only, like... The only thing I need is to double the speed of this. Which, how much faster is fast transport than regular? It is literally double. Okay, yeah, so this makes this area able to move at the speed of a double. Which is all I need. The copper one is also pretty easy to revamp. All I need to do is extend this up another couple. That one's really not too big a deal. So where are my furnaces? These, yeah. And conveniently, I have exactly 2 steel furnaces here. Right. Fast transport belts. There we go. We'll just do that. And voila, look at that. Now we have speed. It's not a complete red belt, but it's close enough. Okay. See, I guess I do see the utility of the fast transport belts, right? When you've got this much material moving, it's worth it to have the fast ones just to get it up there in time. It does increase your throughput quite nicely. Right. So let's get 2 more steel furnaces here. More regular transport belt here. Inserter. 1 and 2. And then we need the conveyor belts to come up this way. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we can just extract that out. Lovely. And now we've increased our copper production by about 50%. Copper plate production upgrade. I don't know exactly what my iron is reached, but I could also extend the iron if I need more, but we'll see if this does it. Oh. Produce 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. Not bad. That's a lot of advanced circuits, I think. Alright, we'll have to see how this works out. Because, yeah, the thing is that the research is just going to be burning through all of that. We're consuming so much copper. Yeah, copper is one of those things, you don't need a lot of it until you do, right? Like, once you start needing copper, you need a lot of it. Oh, hey, 17 more solar panels. Right, let's go place these in the accumulators over in the solar farm. And then we'll see if the copper and iron here begins to back up or not. It may take some time, though. Solar. 1, 1, 2, and then 1. And then we put these guys in here, and then we do more. Right. Might be an idea to extend this upwards, honestly. Since we're getting wider than we are tall now. Trying to justify his copper plate obsession again, I see. Me trying to justify putting copper in my mouth. It's tasty. And I believe you want to go there, right? One, two, right. Small poles. As opposed to large poles. Oh, wait. You're not hooked up. More accumulators. Right. So these actually go 4 out, not just 2, like the solar panels. Let's just bring them all the way across like that. Electric pole time. There we go. And you guys are all out of power because I just placed you. And then in the morning, you should get your power again. All good. Again, I don't know how many I need. I think it was I needed less accumulators than solar panels, but I also don't remember. So I'm just going to keep placing them as I get them and seeing. Actually, copper has antimicrobial properties and its hardness can contribute to an isometric bite force training. Yeah, but just chewing on raw copper is probably going to get you poisoned, isn't it? Right. Also, we need more research going on. What do we need? If we're getting the tank and then we're getting upgraded damage... Although, honestly, I probably don't need the refined flammables right now. Lab speed 4 is being done. Mining productivity. Ooh, let's get that. Yes, increases yield from mining drills. That's pretty good. Low density structure. New material unlock? Oh, that unlocks a lot of stuff. Look at that. That unlocks nukes. We're getting close to nukes. Not quite there yet, though. Alright. Nah, copper, very healthy. Copper's an essential oil, is it now? Uranium mining. Let's get uranium mining, too. Oh, I guess production science. That's pretty good, right? Production science is pretty useful. Should probably do that at some point. But honestly, we kind of just want to do all of it, so... I'm not really fussed. Right, so... What do I want to do now? We're dealing with a whole bunch of... Me when I copper feel of your ass. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if this is stacking. I don't think it's stacking up, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think we're still losing this one. Right. So I think we need to continue to expand the smeltery. Which is to say, what I think I want to do is I want to expand it so that we have 2 full lines of material, right? We're going to have a full line of iron ore and then a full line of coal. Actually, I guess if I'm switching to electric furnaces, I won't need the coal line, will I? What even do you need to use coal for after you get electric furnaces and solar? I don't even know. It feels like I kind of moved beyond the need for that. You can get oil out of it? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I probably should move away from coal. Because oil is going to be way more helpful for that. I didn't lost the entire world. Right. Yeah, so I think we definitely need to expand this more. You also need it for grenades, etc. I mean, I can keep like a small stockpile for crafting, yeah. And like, I can maintain this coal line here, right? But what I think I want to do is I want to build a train station down here, down bottom here. I want to make this here into like a proper train, like, distribution area. We bring stuff up. Oh shit, he's back. Because yeah, I want to do that, but I want to have the train be bringing in like iron and copper and coal from all of these different areas. Uh-oh, that's getting a bit dangerously close to that. Also, I never finished this. I never finished that I said I wanted to do. Yeah, so if we do that, rebuild this for that, I would need to deliver stuff from the train to a central smeltery, and then we can ship it across this way to the research facility, right? And then that's just how that'll go. So building that smeltery is going to be important. But like the annoying thing is that these starting materials are still in the way. So another option potentially is, honestly, I think we're making good speed. Like good research speed is 8 labs, right? So I don't think I need more than this many labs. I mean, currently we're going slow because I don't have enough chem sci, but mine everything out of the sources, put it in boxes. Well, I mean, I can just move next to it, right? Like, there's no reason why I have to be there. I can move, like, up a bit. Or just over. I can just move over to the left here, over to the right here, sorry. Oh, you're done. Okay, let's move you to mine out that one remaining singular piece right there. Alright, since that's all that's left there. How many boxes would I need per source? Good question. I have 101k iron ore, 139k coal, and 235k copper. So, really it's just the iron that would be in the way if I were to build down that way, but I think it's fine. Again, I think I can just... Or even, you know what? I could even just move over further to the left, right? I've got, like, infinite space over here. Why not use this for a smeltery? And then just transport it across. Because I've already got the conveyor line here anyway, right? We've already got this. So... we can just sort of leave that be. How we doing with the plastics and stuff? You guys doing okay? Yeah, they're doing fine. Alright, yeah, we also need the coal for plastic, right? So I guess we're not going to run out of the need for that anytime soon. Right, but honestly, I'm kind of at a loss for like when I should start doing that though. Cause or like if I want to go whole hog. And I kind of think I do want to just go whole hog. Energy shield. Provides an energy shield to protect the character. Okay. Because the thing is, right, if I build a new smelter, I want to go whole hog with it. Is your factory waiting for your boss to call you or something? Well, I'm just thinking, like, do I want to invest the materials and the time to make, like, the best possible smeltery that I possibly can? Or do I want to just, like, improve what I currently have and just build more up this way? And I guess for now, I'm just going to build more up this way. Screw it. For now, we'll just do that. We can go whole hog later. What do I need for those smelters? The wall stone. Alright. Right, so I want another few of those. I also need more fast belts, which are gear wheels. Okay, so I need more iron for that. Gimme. Right. So what we're gonna do is... Yeah, I'm gonna continue to expand this upwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Anyway, that's what your boss told you before, and he got a fight eventually for the shit he was doing. What, your best is not enough? Mm-hmm. Yeah, do be aware of bosses that tell you that when you're doing pretty good. Right. Inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this going to be enough? I hope so. Right, and then we need fast belts. Did I make fast belts? I didn't. Make like 20. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, hang on. Make 5 at a time, so that it doesn't spend all its time making fucking cogs. Right. Ugh. Okay. Fast belt. There we go. And one more. Pow. Okay. So that is now more iron. Loads more iron. Right. Double check the pollution radius. Yeah, this mine here is producing so much pollution now. But it's fine. It's going to be for a long, long, long time, that mine is. Right. The copper also, I think, also needs to back up more. So let's get that doing too. Steel furnace. 1 on each side. Conveyor belt going down. Mine going up. Right. Then we need inserter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power time. And I believe the power just goes right above that. I mean, it could technically go higher. Oh, it does have to go there to hook up with it, doesn't it? Alright. Let me put you there. Big one. I'm gonna move the big one over to, like, here. Oh. There we go. Just wanted to get him out of the way. Why do you not have power? Because I didn't put one there. That'll do it. Okay. Goal counting reminds you of the Shirobako scene. What do you mean Shirobako scene? The fuck is this? Oh. Uh-huh. Shirobako had multiple scenes. It had many scenes. Okay, well, I'm seeing backup on this layer, which is nice. That's it. I feel like I can improve my output here too, couldn't I? How do I improve my output all the way down? Well, I could double up. The problem with doubling up is that I don't have space to double up. And that's definitely something I should consider when I rebuild this. But for now, we can just do fast belts. Right? Hang on a minute. What are we doing here with this? Yeah, like a fast belt here. Ah, but the thing is, it's backed up on this side, isn't it? Double up Rhythm Heaven reference? How do I do this? I want to be able to... How do you make it so that you get like an even distribution on both sides of something? Right? I guess I bring it over here. And then... split it again. I don't have the stuff to split. Alright, let's make a splitter. Alright. I need load balances. I think if I do this, right? And then we do that. Oh, nope. No. About to get iron in my copper line there. That was about to be terrible. Get off the freaking plate. Right. So that should balance it out, right? What kind of even distribution from only one belt? Well, the thing is, I'm combining these together, right? But you see that this is biasing towards the outside belt here. Because I think the usage on the far side uses more of the inside belt than the outside one. So I just wanted to scatter it more. And I think this will do it. This gives it some element of randomness here. Halves the amount of material on this one and puts it on that one. But, that's already looking way better than it was before. This was way more sparse earlier, and now it's looking a lot more filled. So I think the fast belts coming out definitely helped that out. Copper seems to be backing up too, though. It biased because other output is full and splitters preserve lane order. Well, it's just, yeah, it's biased because I use more of this lane than I do of this lane at the output. So by just splitting that up and redoing it, we get a little bit better output. Right. It's just a matter of I don't use enough. Because, like, what? It comes up here. Comes up this way. Goes onto this. See, in this one here, I think, does use the left bit here more. But this one doesn't use very much. This one uses the inner lane, I think? No, wait. Yeah, because these fast inserters take from the inside. So that's one of the reasons why is the ammo production. Ammo production is consuming an absolute fuck ton of metal. So that's probably where most of it is going. That's probably why we're noticing a bias there. Okay, anyway. So engines. We are backed up on these. This is a good sign, right? Good sign that we're backed up here, because that means that this is the bottleneck here, right? Which is crafting speed of those. So, what if I build more of those, then? I need more assembling machines. I need more gear wheels and circuits. Okie doke. Mine. Let's slap down another one of you. Let's get a long army boy. Oh, I already had a few. Right, and then we put you there, and this guy here, and here. More conveyor. More power. And shift right, shift left. Okay, so that's yet another one of those. Probably going to be enough to nuke my engines into next week. We'll see, though. It seems to be 1-to-1, like, this to engine, right? From what I've seen. So I feel like we're going to run out of engines if I leave it like this. Possibly. But it might not. So seen got spoiled. No, like seen as in observed from my own system here. I have not been spoiled. I'm just sort of figuring shit out. I'm paying attention to my inputs and outputs. But I will build another one. Because I believe it is worth it. Right. Now then. You need to be able to reach that line, which has to have the combined... Yeah, so I need to move my... red circuit output over a bit. Ow, my wrist. Ow, fuck. Why? Why must you do this to me? I'm just chilling, enjoying my day, and then all of a sudden you're like, what if I just hurt real bad for no reason? Asshole of a wrist. I'm gonna put my brace on. It gets punishment. Naughty wrists get put in the brace. Alright. Maybe you shouldn't rest it on the glass shards. You know, I never thought about that. I really should consider getting rid of those glass shards, to be honest. Alright, so let's move... I'm gonna move the red circuits all the way over this way, actually, just really far away. I'm also gonna cut off the supply of new ones, and then we can... Then I don't got to worry, do I? Right. There you go. If I cut off the supply of new ones, they can build up. We can wait for that to empty out, and then I can move all this without picking them up and having to put them back on the thing. So we'll come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna go deal with the solar panels in the meantime. Only 38, huh? Man, I was hoping for a full stack. Not gonna lie. But the glass shards build character. You know, you're right. I'm keeping the glass shards. Let's get the power set up there as well. Alright, well, so I'll only put the engine in once this pipeline, or once this conveyor here is done. Right. So we'll come back to that later. I'm gonna go put down the, solar panels. Oh. The stone is starting to run out. But I do see a bit here that I think I can mine up. Right, yes. Is there any under the conveyor? Who frickin' knows? I think I did try to put the conveyor around the stone so I could see more easily, but you never know with these things. The spaghetti extends. The spaghetti must grow. Right, let's go find that solar farm up here. There it is. All right, got 38 more panels to add to you. All right, what's how you doing, Piboki? Piboki? Pocky. Right, I haven't had Pocky in so long. I should get some. It's one of those things I remember it exists once every blue moon, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should get that. And then I get it, and it's nice. Right. Get rid of these. I'll put these down. Right, and then we're gonna get this in. 1, 2. Oh, I'm in the way. And you know, even with all this, it's still not as space consuming as Rimworld solar panels. Right. Wait, I fucked up. I didn't need to do that. I needed to do this. I've gone and messed up my pattern. No. I remember when I used to play Rimworld by only ever building solar panels. And then I realized just how garbage they are. Actually, I guess they weren't garbage once upon a time. It's just that they've become garbage over time. Which is kind of a shame. Like, it used to be that solar panels were the best power source because your base was kind of small. And you didn't have that much to put in it. But, like, with the repeated DLC releases and stuff, there's so much you need to fit in your base these days. That, like, there's really no reason to build solar panels anymore. Because, like, you have so much other crap to worry about. Especially with like ideology rooms and biotech rooms, you know, if you've got a vampire in your colony. Your problem is that everything just kills your solar power. I mean, yeah, like solar flares and eclipses both. Like, you do have to deal with the fact that eclipses will shut it down. Unnatural darkness will shut it down. Smoke shuts it down. Or reduces its efficiency. Nighttime solar flare, sparks, etc. Yeah, I mean, you still have to deal with, like, short circuits even without solar panels. Solar flare as well will also affect things other than solar panels too. How you doing, Zam, also? Welcome, welcome. So, like, that's not unique to solar panels, but, like, yeah, I guess it, like, compounds the issue, right? And especially now that we've got, like, the new cables, you don't have to worry about short circuits at all anymore. Which is nice. Although I really don't see why they didn't just remove that event, to be honest. The short circuit event. It really does nothing. It's just a random punishment for having power. It's like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Anyway, how we doing here? Right. Okay, the power cables have, or the electric circuits have gone a little bit down. So we're going to shift this on over. Alright, I want to just move it all the way to the end here. So I want to put... This has to go here. That's the furthest it can go. Right, and that goes there, except I don't have enough of these. Right. Pow. Right, Punisher trying to leave the third world, yes. Alright, Firestorm, I need to barbecue chicken boobs for dinner. Advice me. Add 20 minutes if you have big boobs. Chicken booba. Alright, now we bring that across. There we go. So that's where that's going to go down. And now we can just clear all this up. Bring this all the way across. This comes down here. Get rid of this one. I placed it wrong. Right, and then we do that one. Right, and then we do 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Okie doke. To androids dream of tall, muscular Amazonian mummy robot sheep girls. Probably. Ask quote from Cave Story, he'll be able to tell you. Right. And so now, we can extend this pipe here over. Which I'm actually just going to pick this up because I can use pipes. So, unlike the red circuits, I don't explicitly want to avoid picking these up. Right. But now we need to figure out how I'm going to get them down. So I need to do this. And then I need to do this. And that. Right, although I guess I could just... Hang on. I mean, this way more effective by just doing this, couldn't I? Oh no, but I guess that has to come up too now, doesn't it? Because that can't go in there. Or can it? It can! What the fuck? That can plug in there? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Will there be any boats today? No, there will not be any boats today, Zam. You are safe from the boat. Fixes leave? What do you mean? You wanted to see boats? Right, but it's not boat day today. Alright, there we go. So that's gotten us more space for more engine production. So I do this. And now we produce engines. You only come here for the amazing boat design and piloting? Well, I mean, if you stick around, I might drive my car more. And you'll get to see my amazing driving skills. Speaking of, I actually do need to go kill this nest over here, because that's getting close to my pollution. You don't care about anything else I create? Cars are not boats? I mean, when you think about it, they kind of are. Like, what is a boat but just a car that's on water? And what is a car but a boat that's on land? Hmm? Alright. Let's get in the car. I gotta go kill those bugs over there. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. But there is a train. There is a train. Boats weigh as much as a duck because they float. Well, cars can weigh as much as a duck because, you can shape it like a duck, and then you have a duck car that weighs as much as a duck. Cars do not float. What about the cars that are also boats, though? The duck boats. Hold hands and get it over with already. Boats are a witch. It's true. Right, okay, we're gonna go over that way and kill that. Oh, there's the train. Choo-choo! Alright, a train has arrived at the station. It has. It actually literally just did. There you go. Okay, so let's head over to these bugs. We're gonna need to get ammo in the car. There we go. How much fuel is in here? 47? Tons of fuel. Alright. Grenades. It's bug killing time. Probably shouldn't be doing this at night, but, you know, it's fine. Cool. I may have grenaded my own car, but you know what? We did it. Right. Fix time. Cars don't abide maritime law. That's true. You know what does abide by maritime law, though? This chat. Okay, what the fuck? That's huge. Oh. Small biter, small spitter. Ugh. Nasty bugs. Gloopy sounds. I don't like them. I don't like bugs. Alright, where is Tank? Good question. We're still researching it. You bet the first thing I'm going to do after finishing researching that is build it, though. Yeah, the bug nest there. We'll kill these bug nests with it. Alright. But you're not. It's next on the list. I'm getting the research speed first so we can research it faster. Alright. Now where do we go? I need to go over this way and then down. Pal. Right. Okay, good job, car. You did good. How are we doing on stuff here now? Engines inputs seem maxed. Engines outputs seem... they're building up. They're looking alright. These guys are still outputting at maximum power. Which means that our bottleneck right now is still these. God damn, you take actually forever to finish doing your shit. Right, okay. Yeah, let's get more of those. Then. I need more iron, probably. More iron plates. Alright, you can put this on record, chat. I like iron plates. I love them. Can't get enough of them. I put that on record. Sign it and seal it. It is objective truth. Iron plates are pretty cool. Right. Machines. Gore makes machines that put out. What are you implying, huh? Are you implying that I was the inventor of Fisto? From Fallout New Vegas? I need another long boy. Right. Nope, nope. That way. Okay. Those advanced circuits I can put away in here as well. You can have those back. I didn't mean to steal them from you. My bad. Sorry. Also the sulfur. I don't want that, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Okay, so now we've got more of these working. Hopefully that's not going to overwhelm my production lines. But I guess we'll find out. It may be overwhelming my engines already, though. The engines, again, take a long-ass time to make. But I'm sure it's fine. Right, any more bugs I need to worry about for now, or are we good to just research the tank? I think we're good to just research the tank right now, actually. Alright, let's go double-check the iron line before we do anything else. Okay, it's backing up. Look at that. Copper looks like it still needs some help, though. But the iron did catch up. Okay, let's go help out the copper line. That one needs more. Greedy copper line. Demanding more copper. Actually, I think that's demanding fast conveyor. Oh, you know what? It's demanding more mines. Jeez. That's what it's demanding. My goodness. Screw the furnaces. We need electric mines down here. Right. So I'm going to put you there. And then I want to put one here. And then one here. That one there. Right. Power supply. There. That should do it. Hey, buddy, why don't you leave that copper out of your sight for a while? I'm not from rural America or anything. It's safe. He's just trying to convince me to leave my copper. Alright, I think this is all fine. Okay. So that copper should start... Yeah, the limiting factor there was the fact that my mines ran out, so... Oh, and would you look at that? Another one just ran out right as I said that. Alright, so we'll pick you up. I kind of want to shift that mine over one tile. So this guy right here, I'm going to move him to there. Put that there. Right. And then this guy, I want to move to here. And then we can probably shove a dude in there. Right. Why not? That seems like it's working all right. Lewd? Oh, we finished the research speed. Now it is tank time. You know, I have a question, chat. Where are all of these materials going? Like, look at how much stuff is going in there, right? Look at all of this. Hundreds, thousands of kilograms of steel, of iron, of copper, of coal, of stone going into this research facility over here. And what happens to it? It's turned into things like wires. It's turned into things like electronic circuits, into conveyor belts and inserters. And then what happens? It gets somehow turned into vials of colored liquid, and then zapped, and then it's just gone. All that mass. Poof. No waste product. Where do you think the pollution comes from? Well, the pollution comes from all of this stuff. For the most part. Granted, yeah, the labs probably produce some, but... Actually, I don't even know if the labs do produce any. Yeah, no, they don't. The labs produce no pollution whatsoever. So where does all that mass go? From the liquefied... these... Where does it all go? Underground pollution? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's just all this mass just evaporates. Also, I'm seeing 6 up, or 7 actually, functional labs now, which is nice. We like to see that. Yeah, we have run out of red circuits and engines, so I'm going to need more of those. God damn it. It never ends, does it? It never ends. Okay, you need fast inserters also. Actually, wait. What I need is this to be faster. Hang on a minute. Is the output on... Yeah, the output on this is too slow. Right. Okay. So you consume... what? 15.1 kilowatts. And you consume 59.3. So I guess I'll just do 2 regular inserters then. That'll be enough speed to remove all of those. There you go. So that was a major bottleneck for us right there. Scientists drink it. Render into its liquid form. Chat, what if I rendered you into your liquid form? Right, and then we want... I do think we still want fast inserters here, right? Or just 2 inserters. It's better to use 2 where I can, because they consume less power. Right. Although that still seems too slow. So fast it is. Oh, wait. Is that too slow, or is it just that we don't have enough output from the copper? Alright. But gore blue faster? No, red is faster. Right, you would lose a viewer and a mod. Well, I mean, you'd still be here. You would just be liquid form. Right, let's move the copper wire back here. Alright, I would just have rendered you onto your liquid form. Blue is faster because Sonic is blue.
Use a bunch of gits.
Everyone knows red is faster.
Right, where do I put this? Sorry, something came over me then for a minute. I sort of blacked out. Gore's thinly veiled drinking fetish rearing its head again, SMH. What the fuck do you mean, drinking fetish? What the fuck do you mean? What? What? Drinking fetish? I'm sorry, your people call it culture. What do you mean? What? Okay, okay. Humans need to drink water not to survive, but because it's a fetish. It's fucked up, man. Gore probably licks the cup as they drink. What do you mean? No, I don't. I do not lick the cup. Gaslight him now. No, I drink because... not because I get some sort of sick sexual satisfaction out of it. I drink because... it means other people don't get to enjoy the water. And that's what matters to me. Denying others access to basic... basic resources. Right, let's bring this over this way. Right. Why do you think I'm playing Factorio? Gore needs it for his coolant. Yeah, let's go with that. Right. It's true, though. 100% of people who drink water die, so we don't drink water for survival. Sadism it is, then. Alright, this seems... I mean, there's still definitely an inefficiency in the inserters here. Right? But at the same time, it outputs more than fast enough now, so... Okay, where are we lacking efficiency down here now? Engines are starting to produce, but I think that's mostly because the red circuits are still falling behind. So let's build another red circuit creator, and we should be fine on that one then. Nope, that. This. And then inserter, remove, insert. Need long inserter. Might need a couple of these. Always good to have a couple of those, just in case. Right. There we go. More red circuits go. Add more copper cables. Oh yeah, that is falling behind now, isn't it? So you're about as efficient as you can get. Oh, brownout. Spicy machine spaghetti. Brownouts aren't lost anywhere near as long now, though, which is nice. But we still do need those solar panels. Right. So there you go. That's all going on there. So now we've got more copper cables. Right. How's the train doing? Train's doing okay? Yeah. Holy shit. We're actually really burning through that iron now. I guess it's because it uses the train's resources first, and then the mines afterwards. So this is actually going to end up sticking around for a while. How do I decrease the priority of this so that the train is only used afterwards? Because we really should finish this off first. But I want to decrease the priority of this without making it only like a 1 thick. I guess I would have to like put it on after the thing. If I like brought the train conveyor up and then attached it like here, it would be fine, right? Well, let's see if that equalizes out while I go deal with that. This is a good way to do things, I think. Oh, you're out of stone. I'll just pick that one up. Actually, I'll put it down again. I'll pop it down like over here. There we go. Power cable. Enjoy, sir. Right, best you can do is add splitters / mergers between the 2 sources of iron. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna switch this around so that this doesn't come through here. And then the mines are used first, right? And then... we can put that there. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't... put that there. So now... the mine's output will be used first. Granted, the train's output will be condensed into just 1 layer as opposed to 2, but... that's fine, because, again, the mines are used first, so... it don't really matter. Right. So now, we'll put this mine over here with a copper. Pop that there. Up that way. Power cable. You're out of coal. Let's shift you. You can go right there. There we go. I missed one. It's like 1 singular bit of coal. Or 2 bits. Yeah, 1 literal single bit of 200 coal right there. That's fine. We'll pick that up later. This one here is done. I guess I can use that one to pick up the coal then. There you go. Okay, well that's all coming along. The furnaces are working full time, although again the copper still seems to be struggling, so now that it's built up, I'm going to add more copper smelters here. Steel furnace, 1, 2. This is all still transport belt, so yeah, we don't need the fast ones, just regular transport will do. That goes there, there and there. Conveyor down. Alright, that's 2 extra. And we have now significantly upgraded our copper production. Plus mines means more power for other things too, I guess. Alright, speaking of more power for other things, we've got 25 accumulators now. I'm gonna want more of these. And more of those. And then maybe some more accumulators afterwards. Where are my accumulators at? These ones. Right, we'll build 10 more of those. Let's check on the solar panels. 50! Let's go! That's what I like to see. Why is there a red potion in the rubble? You what? Over here? Where? What do you mean in the rubble? Huh? By the copper smelters? Oh, there is. It's probably because this was my old refinery forever ago. That's amusing. I got broken by bugs forever ago and it never saw it because it was red. There you go. Put that where it needs to go. Ancient technology right there. The old resources. Now, what's going on here? Steel. This steel could probably also be fucked with in order to try and even out its distribution a little bit. So let's take another splitter. Oh, we got the tank. Tank done. What does it need? Advanced circuits, engines. Oh, that's actually really easy. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. I never fail to forget your eyes hate colors. They do. They don't get along well with them. I'm going to place the solar panels on here first. And then we shall worry about building a tank. It's not his eyes, it's the whole gore. Colorphobic. It's right, I do hate colors, honestly. I am colorphobic. Well, not colorphobic, I'm not afraid of them. I'm color intolerant. Color is a scam perpetuated by Big Crayola. I'm glad someone else gets it. And I think I just put these here. Right. In the middle of a brownout right now, though. There we go. More power. Accumulators. 1, 2, 3. 1. Right. Okay. Am I building more accumulators? No, that was it. So let's just get like 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 more should do it. Right. Some top tier hatery, to be honest. Imagine hating something slash someone so much your body just blends them into something else you don't hate. But yeah, no, I don't know. I always say that, like, certain colors don't exist. People just invent them to fuck with me. Like, the other day, my mom told me she was wearing lilac after I told her that she had a nice blue shirt. I didn't believe her. There's no such thing as lilac. There is only blue. Right. There's that last accumulator. Put that there. Right, so we do need to do another layer of accumulators here, but that's fine for now. I guess I'll just queue all of them up, though. Right, so let's start doing solar panels on this side. Or I need more of these. Probably going like this, I think. Right. Gonna bring that all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Ew, clean energy? Well, the method of making it isn't clean. Don't you worry. Alright, you have no idea how much coal is burned to produce each one of these solar panels. How many trees were chopped down to produce these electric poles? Alright, think about it this way, right? We're making these solar panels so I don't have to burn coal in my furnaces, in my coal power supplies. And you want to know what we're going to do with that coal? We're going to turn it into oil. And then we're going to burn that. There you go. We're using clean energy so we can use the dirty stuff for even more heinous things. Alright. And the lubricant for wind gens, exactly. I can't see Gore, so I must hate him. That's understandable, to be honest. Alright. There we go. More solar panels. I'm kind of curious to see how our energy supply is doing now. Considering that this is what my accumulators are doing. And then just dropping off. I'm not sure if it's lack of, like, power generation or lack of accumulator charge that's, causing this to happen. Let's see, these accumulators are at half charge, thereabouts. This solar field could have been an anime girl. What, you wanted me to, like, make a big anime girl, like, pixel art or something? And you zoom out enough? On the world map? It's both, probably. Alright, I think they're going to be fully charged before nighttime, though, right? Like, from the looks of it right now, 2.4 megajoules already. And it's been... Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. I think it was solar panel related. Where's Bad Apple in Factorio? You know you could definitely do that. Someone out there has done it. Right. How are we doing here? Copper is not making it all the way to the top because we don't have enough mines again. Right. I feel like copper is about to become a very pressing concern. And I'm not gonna lie, that is becoming increasingly a, I mean, I do have 200,000 copper right here, so, like, it's not like it's a major issue, but It is kind of amazing how I consistently keep running out of it. Let's put this guy over here. You go there. Right. Okay. So now I've got an extra copper mine working on it. Where's the next deposit? Conveniently, it's right next to my train station over here. So, we're actually not that in danger. There's there's a 12 million resource right here next to this nest, but I suppose that means it's time to build the tank, right? If we want to go deal with that. Alright, I think the copper is slowly backing up a little bit. Yeah, we're eating it all here, and we're eating it all here, but you can see it's backing up there. And once that's backed up all the way, it'll probably start backing up here too. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Red circuits are still not backing up at all. Yeah, red circuits are holding us back. Engines are also holding us back. Okay, right. Let's do more circuit, more engine. More of both. So you get... I need more long-handed inserters. Right. I'm just gonna build like 3 or 4 of those. That many. Right. Okay, you do this, and then we need the long-handing one, so we'll come back when I got that. You need this and this, and then the long-handers. Oh, I'm still building accumulators. Screw those. Get them out of there. 1 long hand. 1 long hand. Power. Power. Okay. Oh, I need power on the bottom too. Whoops. More. More. Alright. Engine, please and thank you. And advanced circuits, please and thank you. Is that sufficient? I have no idea. We just ran out of power again. So, oh, look, we capped for a second then. So I'm pretty sure that there is us capped on power in the accumulators, right? If only for a few seconds. So it is no longer an issue of lack of solar panels, but now an issue of lack of accumulators, but also then the new accumulators will need solar panels to charge those up too. So, again, it's the lack of both. But that's kind of secondary right now. What I need to do, first of all, is I need to build a tank. Which means we need all the stuff necessary to build a tank. I need advanced circuits and engines. Oh, would you look at that? Conveniently, all of those happen to be located right here. I didn't need sulfur. Nuclear power doko. One day. I need to get to the uranium. Which is south of me, I think. Alright, I can build the tank now. Let's go. Tank time. Although I should maintain a small chest of both of these things here. If any of them make it to the end. Alright. I want to do... Nope, that. I want to do this. I shall put 1 engine in there. Why do I have so many engines? Holy shit. Where did I get all these? Alright, anyway. So that's going to maintain 1 stack of engines and 1 stack of advanced circuits for me. Alright, not too much. But first things first, we got to test out this tank. Where's my tank at? Where is it? Tank? There it is. Oh! Look at you, buddy. No fuel? That's fine. Couple stacks of coal. Right, so I need cannon shells for that. Flame... Oh, it has a flamethrower on it too? Oh, shit. Okay. Machine gun needs piercing rounds. That's fine. We can put those in there. Equipment grid. Okay, so this is all of my upgrades I can put in it, right? I picked up a chest of engines earlier. Ah, that would have done it. Right. So... Guys, you loaded the dishwasher and cleaned the sink like a full-on adult? Heck yeah, well done. Alright, so how do we build those cannon shells? Steel, plastic, and explosives. I don't have any explosives, so we're going to need to start making explosives. I also need upgrades for the tank. So what can I put in this thing? I can give it belt immunity. I can give it energy shield. Night vision. I don't know if I care about that. Battery. Right. Max consumption 240 kilowatts. This is 20 megajoules of energy. 20 kilojoules. Portable solar panel. Right. Let's go get some plastic. I feel like I need plastic. Just gonna grab like that much. Okay. So I need this, this. Right? And then I should be able to put those in the tank. How's the thing look turned around? Ooh. Look at that thing. God damn. That really is like a metal slug tank, isn't it? Looks awesome. I love it. It is cute. Okay, so we go to this thing. I want to put the personal battery in there. Where are all these things? I have so much stuff in my inventory. Have I not made any of them yet? Oh, I haven't made any yet. Okay. You live in town for the cabin tomorrow, so you decide to be smart to have clean kitchen orifices. Reasonable, to be honest. Alright, so this goes in here. Ooh. So now it can generate its own power. Wouldn't want to be mold lath? It's true. I can give you the first-hand account. Having mold in the room, not fun. Alright. So where's that personal battery? There it is. Right, so that goes there. And now we have a battery that is going to charge from the solar panel. Yes! So whenever I'm not using the tank, it'll refill its own power. This is pretty poggers. And then we're going to use that power for energy shields. So this tank is going to have energy shielding. Is there anything else I can do with these modules, or is that it? Like, for now. I think that's all I've got, right? I guess I got the belt immunity. Do I want belt immunity on the tank? I kind of do, to be honest. Let's do that, too. Right. So then we pop that in here. So now it's got 15 shield hit points. Why only 15? Is that because it... Oh, it's out of power. Right, okay. So the power replenishes the hit points at a certain speed based on the number of shields. Okay, I understand. I get you. So I'm going to want a fair number of energy shields, and I'm going to want a fair number of personal batteries in here, too. Understood. Okay. Right. I gotcha. Also, I'm gonna put down like a chest full of random garbage that I don't want to carry around with me anymore. And I'm gonna put that down, probably near like my ammunition supply, to be honest, because that's one of the things that is purely meant just for me. I'm just gonna slap down this, and I'm gonna put in my combinator, decoder, constant combinator. Those can all go in there. The old boilers and steam engines can go in there too. Burner mining drill I don't need anymore. I'll keep the furnace. Well, the stone furnaces can go. Electric furnace can stay with me for now because I don't want to use that later. The pistols. I don't need the pistols. They can stay in there. Right. And I'll keep everything else because everything else is useful. Right. So now we've got the tank. I need to get ammo for the tank before we can use it. Unfortunately. Whoa, I almost died. The train whizzing by. I could have put my light armor away. Whoops. Should have did that too. Right. But hey, this is what matters. Is that now we've got these in here. Okay, so I need to get... Yeah, I need to get way more power. We need way more personal batteries. Why is this empty? Why is you not doing that? Is it because it needs like a constant supply of power? And you only output 30 kilowatts, whereas you need max consumption 240 kilowatts. You need more than just one solar panel. Is this like constantly draining the power? Is that what's going on? Okay. So I need 240 kilowatts of power for an energy shield. And one of these only produces 30. So I need 8, I think. If my brain math is correct. So let me just grab these. I need advanced circuits. Oh gosh. I can tell advanced circuits are going to be a major problem for me. Oh, never mind. I've got like 38 of them. Okay. Right. So hang on. I've got one. And then I needed... How many did I say I needed? 30. Hang on. 30, 60, 90, 120. And then that again. 8. Right. And that should then allow that to work at maximum speed. Also personal battery. Hi, train. Okay, so I put this in here. This is still not charging. Still not charging. Still not charging. You don't even start to calculate when someone asks like other people do. You have to kickstart the process and it's slow. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright, put that in there. Oh, now it's charging. Okay, so I only needed 4. Why? Why does it only charge? Hang on, if I take that out... It's still charging. Was it just like deceptively not nighttime? Oh, it's storing hella power in there. My goodness. Okay. That is lots of power. Okay, we've got belt immunity there. I need to put the battery in as well, but we're still crafting that. There it is. Right. Battery number 2. So we're going to have tons of power in there. Maybe it idles at a lower consumption rate after it's full. Well, like, it wasn't filling at all. It was completely empty, right? And it just wasn't filling. So I don't really know what was happening there, but I'm assuming that there's like a basic tax that this thing here, the energy shield, consumes. Or something? I don't know. Hey, Don Unseen. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to We Just Got a Fucking Tank. And we're just gearing it up before taking it out to kill some bugs. Alright, so we need those cannon shells and we need flamethrower fuel now, right? Which means you can add more shit to it later, I guess. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I mean, whatever it is, it works out. So. I need those cannon shells. Conveniently, I've got this thing, which I can use for flamethrower fuel, which I do need. I need crude oil supplied to this. Which I don't have. Crude oil and steel supplied to that. So I'm actually just going to pick this up. Right, this chemical plant is going to go over here by the crude oil lines. And then we need to supply it with steel somehow. How am I going to get steel? I guess I can just transport it manually because I only need flamethrower fuel when I'm doing stuff. So we'll do that. Put down a power cable next to it. Set it to flamethrower fuel. And then I will just put steel in there. We'll slap down a inserter next to it with a box full of steel. Right. And then I need a way to extract that fuel. Gore, can you not play RimWorld until 4 hours in a stream tomorrow so I can actually watch, please and thank it? Aw, oh, man. Now someone's asked me to delay RimWorld stream. Now I have no choice but to do it. But RimWorld... what am I doing here? I want, like, more iron plates. I guess I'll just, you know, I don't want to use my wood. I don't have infinite wood. Hawk needs to get up earlier. Gore, can you please start 4 hours earlier so I will miss the start? Oh no, chat's asking me to do stuff. Right, let me put this here. This is gonna be the output chest. There we go. So I'm gonna leave that empty because I have to supply it anyway. I have to supply it manually. So it's not a big deal. Anyway. Alright. Just watch while you work, forehead. Yes, just risk getting fired to watch my stream. Right. Grab steel. Let's go put more in. First 4 hours of RimWorld doesn't have any content anyway. That is true. We probably won't be getting into a lot of this stuff until later. Alright. Let's go back up this way. Right. And that's assuming that the DLC comes out in the morning. So... it depends on when it comes out and whatnot. I would love it if I could stream at a time where everyone could watch. Alright, so that's working. Alas, time zones are a bastard. Right. How are we doing? Bugs are not close yet.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Okay, so that's the flamethrower fuel. Now we need cannon shell, which I need explosives for, and also more steel. How do I get explosives? That is a good question. Personal battery, no. Landmines, no. Flamethrower turret, no. Defender capsule, no. Rocket, no. Is it even under this one? It might be under intermediate products, to be honest. Here it is. Alright, coal, sulfur, and water. Right. Chemical plant again. Gotcha. Chemical plant, I need steel. Oh, I just used all my steel. Right. Let me just grab that again. Chemical plant. Okay. Spicy Korean fried chicken, you beloved. Anyway, I actually suppose I should mention, I was considering changing my streaming hours, recently. I was thinking starting an hour later, ending a few hours earlier, but then streaming an extra day or two. Right, how do I get water? I guess I'll set up a new pump. Screw it. I need a new pump. Offshore pump, though. Is it the same thing? No, it's got to be an early one, because, like, this one requires steel. I didn't have steel when I was doing the... Did I? Hang on. How do I get water? This thing. That's the one. Why does the regular pump require, like... Freaking... Why does the regular pump require so much, like, extra garbage, and then this one is just like, oh yeah, it's fine, just sort of slap it there and it works. Anyway, you kind of like my hours? Well, the thing is that, my hours are weird, right? Because a lot of people tend to go to sleep, especially my European viewers will go to sleep by like 4 o'clock my time. And if I stream till 6, you know, they're all gonna be sleeping. And then also, like, I mean, streaming as early as I do is fine and all, but, it's not really super sustainable for me right now. What was I doing? Chemical plant, that was it. Completely blanked. Right. We'll pop you down there. It's not, just with, like, changes to things that are happening in my life and all that. Anyway. Just giving me an extra hour in the morning would be nice. But like I said, I would stream an extra day or two to make up for it. Doctor stuff, you imagine? Oh yeah, pot that, and then, you know, also my exercise routines, which I tend to do pretty late. Because it takes a while to cool down after that. And it can fuck with my sleep sometimes. And I know the solution is just exercise earlier or whatnot, but I don't like to do that because it's hot. It's easier to exercise after dark when it's nice and cool. There's things like that, you know? Get those. Right. But yeah, also it would be nice to have more. You can stay consistent with any exercise. I say do not fuck with it. That is actually true. It is so goddamn hard to stay consistent. What have I done? What have I done here? You need to go there. There we go. Right. Float your boat, I guess, your stream. Well, I mean, it's not set in stone. I was just thinking about it. Right. So what am I doing here? Cannon shells, right? Or explosives, rather. So how do I get explosives again? I need water, sulfur, and coal. Well, conveniently, we have sulfur right here, so we can literally just pop that in here. Like that. Also, since your current time to the new time, well, it would be I start an hour later and I end 2 hours earlier. Would be how it would do. So it'll be a 5-hour stream instead of an 8-hour one. Also, 8 hours is a fucking long time to stream. I often find I get quite tired by the end of these. Right. Let's do that. How do I do this? I want to combine these. 5 instead of 8. Yeah, like I said, I would stream an extra day. I do like Tuesday streams as well. Or something. I need another splitter here, don't I? Electronic circuits. Need copper or something for you. Or just steal these, I guess. Right. Grabby. Right. Tuesday or maybe Saturday or Sunday streams or something. I don't know. I don't really know what days work well for people when it comes to streaming. So that one is very much just a random shot in the dark. What the fuck am I... Where's my splitter that I just made? Did I even make it? Am I gaslighting myself? Where is it? I can never find anything in this bloody inventory. Everything's so tiny. There it is. Alright, okay. Okay, so now we've got that. We'll do this. And then do these. And then that can go like that, and now we've got both. Okay. So now we've got those. I then need to do another inserter to remove the stuff, which I want to put right here. And this is going to be producing explosives for us. I need more iron. Just stream every day. Maybe. Right. Means you can play with the gang after? Right, let's build iron chest. Put down a power cable right here. Iron chest go there. Gonna maintain... one stack of explosives is probably enough for now. Right. Please make explosives. Okay, so we've got explosives now. Very nice. There you go. We have the boom creators. Now we need to make that into cannon shells. And we have two types of cannon shells. We have cannon shells and explosive cannon shells. What is the difference? The explosives are more expensive by one explosive. The difference is that the regular cannon shells have a ton of piercing power. 1000 plus 900 physical. These ones have almost no piercing power. But these ones... Okay, I see. So these ones are single target and don't cause an AoE. But these ones have an AoE attack. Piercing feels way better. These ones? Also, these ones just, like, pierce through things. I see. Right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll make the cheaper ones, then. Steel and plastic. I can actually just set up, like, an actual production facility here, couldn't I? If I bring steel up this way, I can actually just start making ammunition up here. I've got steel down this way. Let's bring it up. Yeah, right here. The only problem is, how do I pull off steel from this? Because I've kind of dicked myself by fucking with my, this. Ominous noise. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that. The bugs. They were attacking, and I think they've gotten gunned down. The bugs were attacking. The radar saw them. You're welcome, I guess, accidentally. I was too busy talking to chat about that. Put down a radar. Yeah, let's get a radar down here. Where is my radar? Radar? Hello? Right. Where is, like, the center of this area? There it is. Right, I'll just pop it down there. Okay. I don't see where they attacked, actually. Oh, there. Oh, boy. They did not reach the wall. This one turret here apparently was enough to kill him. Well done, buddy. Down to weapons, yeah. I never remember because it's silly that it's under weapons. Alright, let's get more of these solar panels down. Right. Since I've got them in my inventory, might as well use them, right? I'll have to hook those up in a minute. Not like it matters at night. There you go. Man, I'll put down the last two as well, why not? You get a cable, you get a cable, and you get a cable. Nice. So now... We are relying on the accumulators for power here. They are draining. And... ugh, that's a brownout, isn't it? Yikes, that's a brownout. Still not enough power, huh? Still not enough. That is kind of insane. I think it's only for a brief bit. Because the solar panels are coming back online now, but... jeez. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, but jeez. It's all because of you. It was fine until I built chemical science. It's all because actually, it's probably the oil refinery. If I had to guess what's consuming all of my power, it's probably not these guys. It's probably the, probably the chemical stuff. What's this light armor can go in that? Right. Add some power, then has a shit ton of factory and wonders why. I mean, I don't wonder why. I know why. Okay, I need to redo this section, because this is spaghetti and we can't be having that. So... what I need to do... is... I think it's imperative that I preserve the lines... so that they can continue to go up if I need them to, right? Especially the steel line. So all we're gonna have to do is... get rid of these joints... let them go. Alright, they can continue to do their thing. And we can slowly work on revamping the area as they vanish. Put this one here as well. Right. So, yeah, this coal line here can also be ripped apart. So, right. I don't think I'm going to need to bring stone up. Stone also doesn't really need adjusting, because all I have to do is just extend that out one more. And that solves that problem. But, I need to bring this up here. Nope. Make sure all of these here go in a straight line. Right. So we do need to extract coal... and metal for this, right? So this one has to be coal and iron. So... I do have to do another junction here. Right? We need to do a... oh gosh. That's looking very sparse. What's happening there? Oh no. Right. So we need to do something like what we did here. Extracting off specific ones. It is just a splitter and an underground, though, to get that off. So let's get some... we've got undergrounds, and I've got splitters. I can build a few more splitters, though, just in case. So. Yeah, you need coal and metal, and then you just need the stone, which is already fine, and then you need steel and copper. Right. So I'm going to pull them off this way, so I can combine them together. So all four of these here need to come off on their own. But what I start with is I think I start with the steel. How did I do this? Hang on. I'll look up how I did this earlier, because it worked nicely. Okay, so I put the splitter, and then I just angle it down underground to go through to the end of the next area, and then we just do it again. Okay. Gotcha. So then we do that. This here wants to be underground. So we'll do that in a sec. That needs to come out immediately. Thank you, autosave, for messing me up. Right. And then we do the same thing with the copper right away. We need one tile of gap because, well... uh-oh, wait, not that. Not yet, you. Right, so then that can come out as well. And then that needs to go underground. Then... we need the coal and metal to do the same thing. Right, what's the max range on an undergroundy boy? It goes up to there. So I can only do one more, right? Because each of these is 2 tiles at most. Then we'll need to take a break. So what I might do is just do it 2 at a time. Right? And then we do another underground here, and then we do the next one. I think that's probably the play. Okay, so... yeah. And then this one here. Oh, I forget what was this one. Was this one just metal? This one was just iron. Okay. I need just to extract iron after that then. Right. So that's fine. We do splitter on this one. Wait, hang on. No, because that's got to go on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I entity? What's being damaged to? Where? Over there? My turret? My walls? Uh-oh. The bugs are real pissed. Who? Where? What bugs are getting pissed? Because I don't see any bugs in my pollution range. They shouldn't be getting pissed, should they? You click on the alert, it'll go to remote view. I need to get around the pipeline, hang on. It's just bugs trying to expand, is it? Oh, okay. So they just do this now? Well, they'll send a group of bugs over to try and expand in my territory. Anyway, I need to go repair this stuff anyway, so... where did they break? Where did they damage? I don't see the so-called damage that it mentioned. Oh, it's literally right in front of me here. Okay. How did they damage this? How did they damage the turret? Oh, did they spit on it? They probably spat on it. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that is, but that's a big boy. Right. Okay. So this is starting to become an issue then, is what I'm seeing. We need to hurry up on the cannon shell production. But I will put down some more reinforcement here. Since this area has proven that it's starting to become dangerous, it is time for you to have more reinforcements, sir. Alright. Put down another couple turrets there, and that should help. Right. And someone in the past said that I would never use this wall. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not them trying to expand. They built a base here that didn't get rescanned yet. Ah. You cheeky bastards. Okay, so there's a bug base right there we're gonna have to go kill. The radar hasn't gotten to it yet. Okay, well, the turrets can handle that for the time being. But they're gonna be very upset about that. We'll head over there as soon as the tank is able. How is my flamethrower ammo? We're out of steel already. You can have more. That's expensive on the steel, man. Holy shit, okay. Right. That costs a lot of steel. Okay, so we bring this up, I need to split it off. So it goes... this here is an underground, but the underground is going to have to start here, right? Oh. Like that. So then we can split right in front of the underground, right? Like that. So then that's going to go up to however far it can go. We can get 2 splitters in this period. So it's, yeah, split and then immediately into the thing. Except this one doesn't need it, so split and then immediately into the thing. Splitter right after. That one there for the coal. Right. And then the underground will come out here. For each of them. This one goes up. This one goes up. And that is the lines preserved. Oh. There you go. Cool. So now we can just pull all these straight out. And we have achieved this. So now we've got... This one wants to be iron and coal goes here. Steel and copper goes there, and then we need another iron going up that way. So, right. First things first then is we need to split the iron again. Glad I built that extra splitter somewhere. Did I? No, I used it. Right. So we immediately split the iron. Probably here. Okay. And then I want to take it underground, but there's no reason to split it there, is there? I gotta move it. I gotta move it. So I could combine that together into this lane. And then we do that. That's a real option we can do. Let's just make grenades again for the mill side. Then we can put the splitter here. And then we go this way. And it's only slightly spaghetti. This goes up here to there. Okay. Little underground. Pow. There we go. We have iron for the ammunition again. Right. Very good. And then we need the copper and steel. Copper and steel. And that wants to go up this way. To there. We need another undergroundy boy. So many undergroundy boys. You go there. Okay. And then this just sort of combines together like that. Easy peasy. Is that the same order it was in before? I have no idea. It is. Perfect. Okay. And there you go. That's the junction. That is... The junction has been preserved. Now, this here is still a coal line. Which does need to come up. We need to bring a steel line up here as well, though. So, I don't actually need anything else. But I might in the future. So we've sort of future-proofed this. I can adjust these later if I need to. What in the fuck is that doing there? Is this important? Am I deleting something important right now? I am. Yes, that was important. Pow. No longer is that important. I also want to shift this one here. And we can get rid of that. Cool. And then I no longer have to bring that steel sideways. I'm out of conveyors. No. No. Why? Why am I perpetually out of conveyors? Conveyors. Gimme. Right. Ooh, 172 red circuits? Holy shit. I didn't realize it stacked that high in. Alright, so you need to go this way. So this is steel. We need to deliver the steel to here. And the reason being is because this explosives factory here needs to also be producing cannon shells. Right? So we have a supply of those. Now, cannon shells requires plastic and steel. So I need to combine plastic and steel into the same line. Which I will have to do in whatever method makes sense. The coal line here can be brought over further over this way. Because this line here no longer makes sense. We can get rid of that spaghetti boy. We have new spaghetti now. We have this. This junction of garbage. Right. I don't really know how else you would do that neatly, though. So that goes under there. That's coal. Move the splitter. Right. And I could just bring that up that way, but I'm gonna leave that as it is. Or I guess maybe I'll do this. Whoa, no, 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 no. That was not what I wanted. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. So we do that. We do splitter here. Right. Is that the bugs again? Holy shit, that's a big base. Okay. Yeah, they're probably very pissed at me for this. Okay, so that's the coal doing just fine. Coal's being brought over. All good. Right, next up we need this. There. So this is now steel. That I can then bring over to here, which is, again, an absolute mess, but it's fine. Right, to build explosives, I need what? I just need an autocrafter. So we'll just set up an autocrafter here. Right, I need to bring the steel over as well. I also need to combine the steel and the plastic into the same line. So... Oh yeah, hang on. Because this is... like that. This is going to be double layered, isn't it? So... I'm going to bring this across here. I need to then split the plastic off into its own line. We combine them together, and there we go. We've got a plastic steel line. Plasteel line. When do I get to make plasteel in this game, huh? I want my Persona Mono Sword. Or whatever. Right. So now we've got that. I'm going to put this here. Right, we need to bring that up to here. Like that. This goes here. This goes here. We'll maintain a small stockpile of explosives just because. Right, now we make piercing cannon shells. And then we output those here into an iron chest. Right. Up to... we'll do 2 stacks. I don't know how much they stack to, but having 2 stacks is not a bad idea, right? Cool. And now we have that. We can also automate the process of flamethrower fuel production up here as well. If I brought some steel up this way to this, where this chest is. I do have a full stack of flamethrower fuel though. Right, but what I want to do is I want to bring steel up here. Alright. I can see how much it stacks, can I? Okay. Another splitter, which I'll put... Oh, you know, that can't go there. That way. Underground to get through. We'll just expand the coal underground one down one. There you go. Perfect. The sushi line is getting more and more complicated by the moment. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have built the sushi line right the way through the chemical plant. But it's fine, whatever. So, I don't want to produce an infinite amount of flamethrower fuel. Just 2 stacks is plenty. And yeah, that's probably good, right? So you stack up to... Oh, 100. Okay, so you stack up to 100 as well. So you're going to be busy for a while. Very busy for a while. Jeez, okay. Bep nodders. She is nodding with, like... There's a very enthusiastic nod Bep has in there. Okay, so there's the flamethrower. Finally, we've got that set up. Let's get more energy shield, then. So this thing draws 240 kilowatts of power, right? To regenerate itself at 12 hit points a second. Bet panic. So, okay, hang on. These aren't fully charged. Yeah, 19.8. So these slowly discharge over time, is what I'm seeing here. How fast do they discharge? It doesn't tell me. But I'm assuming it's just because it's consuming 20 kilojoules per hit point it's got right now, right? So it's consuming... as fast as I get hit? No, there's definitely some power drain going on here. And I'm not sure what's draining it, because, like, you would think that it would only be this one here. Also, the bell shoes. Oh, hang on. Do these consume? Oh, I see. So those are consuming 100 kilowatts of power. Right. Okay. So that would explain why we started generating when I put the fourth solar panel in, is the belt immunity. Right. Gotcha. I didn't realize that consumed power. That... okay. That seems silly, but sure. Not the end of the world, it's fine. That's actually draining a fairly significant amount. Don't really need it for tank. Yeah, I was considering it so I could just park the tank wherever, but I guess I don't need it. Alright, so now that shouldn't be draining anymore, right? In fact, it's actually gaining power now. Presumably because the sun came back. Okay. So let's go put that belt immunity over here, and we're going to start making more energy shields for this thing. I want this boy to be tanky. It is a tank, after all. Tank gotta be tanky. So, we basically want to optimize it for battery and shields, because at the end of the day, the solar panels can work when I leave it to rest. But I still want like a decent number of solar panels, and I think 8 is fine. So I just want a lot more batteries, and I want a lot more shields. How many shields is good? Well, can I tell how much health I have? My character? How much health does the tank have overall? How do I tell? Right here. 2,000. And the car has how much? 450. So 450 health is pretty decent, honestly, right? So if I can get 500 hit points in shields on this thing, that would be great. Which would require 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't fit 10. So that's not going to happen. But we do have the passive regen. Really, it's just a matter of how much damage do I think I'm going to take per second, right? Because it's about the regen. The only reason I have more energy shields is for regen. And then you just want batteries to be the actual shield energy that you're using. So I think it's reasonable to assume that you might take, like, 50 damage a second, right? So maybe I'll get, like, 6 in here. What do you think about 6? And then the rest is battery? 6 might even be overkill, to be honest. Right. But we'll test it out and see. Worst case, I can build a second tank or something. Right. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And then I want personal batteries, which require regular batteries. As long as you can recharge it fast enough. So what do I need for regular batteries? Those are made in chemical plants, aren't they? Ah. Pretty sure I have to make these in chemical plants, yeah. Okay, so we need a new chemical plant together then. Chemical plant. Where chemical plant? Here? This one? This one? That one. I need iron. Of course I need iron. Why would I not need iron? Always iron. Right. Chemical plant. Okay. And now I pop it on down. As soon as it's done. There it is. Right. Wait, what do I need from this thing? Before I place it down. Batteries require sulfuric acid. You're making petroleum gas. How do I make sulfuric acid? iron plate, sulfur, and water at a chemical plant. Oh, okay. Right. That's annoying, because I don't have iron up here. But I can have iron up here, if I wanted it. The wonderful thing about me actually future-proofing that is that it immediately paid off. Right. Iron goes through to here. Gonna need to bring that up another one, though. Okay. So we've got iron. Now we need water, which means I need my underwater pipes. Here through to here. I'm gonna need a second chemical plant. One for the water and... one for the sulfuric acid and then one for the batteries. Right? We'll place that one down later. So first things first, we need to deliver water. Right there. Okay, and you're going to make sulfuric acid, which means I need to supply you with sulfur and iron plates. So... let's do that. I need splitter. Always with the bloody splitters. So many splitters. Right. We'll pop that here. Okay. And that should do? Yes. Right. Coughing, excuse me. Right. Inserter. Why are you so good at this game? I am, I have severe autism. It's probably the answer to that. Right. So now I need to pipe that into the next one. This kind of logical game is perfect for me. Chemical plant. Right, so we put that here because I didn't leave enough room to do the other one. Right, so we're just going to hook that up like that. Okay. You're going to make batteries, which means you need iron and copper. Of course you need copper. Alright, well, let's go bring the fucking copper up as well then. Immediately paying off. Right. I believe I'm going to need a fast one for this, because there's a huge distance to cover. Right. And then we just need a regular underground for that next bit. Okay. There we go. So now I need to put the iron and the copper together. Which is pretty easy. Splitter here. Iron here. Copper. There we go. Inserter into that. And that's our battery producer. Power cable, put that down there. We've got ourselves batteries. Now we need a way to extract those and a place to store them. Conveniently, I have this chest I made earlier, so I'm going to put that down there, and then I'm going to put an inserter there, and we're good. We have batteries. Yeah, I'll maintain 2 stacks, it's fine. Cool. So now I can use those to produce those personal batteries. All that just for personal batteries. This area is absolute spaghetti. But honestly, it's not as bad as it could be. 64 cannon shells, they're getting there. Right. Plastic is coming along. How's the flamethrower fuel? Another stack. Very good. I think we're fine with just 1 stack for now, though. I'll leave that be. 12 batteries already. I'll wait till it hits 50 and then I'll pick them up. I do have those energy shields I need to go drop off as well. Batteries. Right, okay. So now what we need to do is I need to build 1, 2, and I need more steel to finish off the next one. So we're going to go get steel. Right. I don't like how thin that iron is right there, though. Right. How is the personal battery there? All right. Why is my iron so thin? Mostly because this thing is just severely... This is just cripplingly overworked right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to redo the refinery big time. Look at that. This should all be backed up. And none of it is. Oh no. My production is overwhelmed. I built too much. The factory expanded. It grew too much shit. The factory has grown. Alright, there we go. So that's that. And then we're just gonna do these. And then we have big energy shield. Huge energy shield. So a whopping 300 shield hit points. Right. Mega consume factory, exactly. Right. So we need 3 more batteries, which is another 15 battery. 3 more personal batteries, another 15 batteries. And then we should be fine. Right. So you have 26. I will take 15 of those. Right. 1, 2, 3. And while I'm doing them, I'm going to pick up the cannon shells as well, of which we have 78. 78 cannon shells is probably enough to kill a bug nest, right? Especially considering I also have a machine gun and a flamethrower, and I can throw grenades out of the tank as well, I assume. This is going to be absolute chaos, isn't it? 1, 2. Wait for the last one to be built. And then I gotta wait for these batteries to charge before I actually take this thing out for a spin. Alright, there we go. Yeah, now we gotta wait for all the batteries to charge, because I don't want to be going in with half-charged power. I kind of wish it would tell me how much battery power was on this thing, on the right side there. But the only way to check is to open it up and look in these, apparently. That's rather annoying. But that's pretty damn good, if you ask me. That's a pretty defensive tank. Alright, I wonder if I shouldn't just leave, like, a bunch of spare solar panels in the main inventory, so I can, like, switch these out for solar panels while I wait for the batteries to charge. But I can also just leave it for a day. And we'll come back to it and kill some bugs later. Right. So. Yeah, this area is getting a bit smoggy. The factory has expanded. And we are running low on materials. Yeah, the iron here is dropped by 30,000 since I last checked. So that's a sign. This guy here has run out of metal. Yeah. So the iron mines are starting to run out. There's a bit here that we haven't even started mining yet. The copper is probably going to follow suit as well soon, considering how fast we are going through that now. The train at least is still doing its thing. Yeah, that is a lot of bugs. Alright. Man, this chemical science really pushed things through the roof, didn't it? It's like, everything was fine until I built chem sign. And then it was not fine anymore. You know, the next thing I'm wondering is, how am I going to bring the next science in here? How are we going to do the next sciences? I guess I'll have to bring them in through this area, right? Which means only half my labs are going to get access to it. Unless I build, like, an identical facility on each side. Which might be necessary considering how much it's going to require, I think. If it's following the trend of ChemSci in that this takes this much. You know, like we've got red ones that require, what, like just this? Really, really simple, just cog and copper. And then, like, logistics that requires these two, which requires, like, you know, 1, 2, 3 stages, right? Or 4, I guess, technically. And then we've got military that requires, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages. And then we've got this one that requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stages. The next one's going to require like 9 or 10 stages of crafting, isn't it? It's going to get crazy. Anyway. Can I name my tank also? Oh, I can't name it. I wanted to name the tank. I wanted to give it a name. I wanted to call it Betsy. Look at her go. Just wait till utility science packs? Yeah. Alright. Now, before I go across the train track here, let's make sure the train is not leaving. The train is not leaving. Alright. AKA the piss pots. Yeah, because, like, what's my next one? It's the next one is this, production. Which requires rails, electric furnace, and productivity modules. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, the amount of shit that requires. It requires raw... Is that raw stone or raw copper? I can't tell. It's one of them. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, not gonna be doing that for a while. Gonna get the refined flammable. Since the tank has a flamethrower on it, I will do that. You need stone bricks for furnaces? Mm-hmm. Well, no, because it lists the stone bricks to the left of that. I need the raw stone on top of that. Or something. Advanced oil processing. This gives me access to... Oh, I get heavy oil cracking to light oil. Oh. Also, by the way, press C to change weapons in the tank. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. You know, I kind of assumed that I would get all of them at once, considering the fact that I could shoot a machine gun in the car and also throw grenades. But I only get one with the tank, huh? Either way, we're going to take it out for a spin. That would be dope. I mean, the main character seems to have an infinite number of arms anyway. So... Alright, I really want to wait for that shield to be fully charged, but I guess we don't need it fully charged, right, for this. Just a single minor bug extermination. Alright, where are these bugs at? They are pretty much straight ahead of me. Quite a lot of them. So we're probably going to be taking some damage here. I guess we'll start with the cannon, and then... Can I shift C to go the other way? No, I can't. Damn. Get burned. Oh, man, this cannon shell fucks. Okay. I get how to use it now. I think I was missing most of those. Cool. That did work. Alright. Still absolutely zero fucking feedback on that weapon, though. Alright. There we go. Fix you up. How you doing? Shift space to shoot something that's not a bug. Mm-hmm. Well, I just pointed the camera at it or pointed the mouse at it and pressed space. But I was expecting more feedback, and I wasn't really sure that I was firing. So... Oh, is this my battery power? 54%, okay. Right. Either way, we cleared that out, so that's nice. Man, this thing feels strong. Okay, I want to go kill this nest here next. But I guess I can stop off and kill this one here on the way. The more nests we kill, the better. The squeak of the wheels. That just like one-shots these fucking nests, man. Holy shit. That is crazy. It didn't even break my shield. Look at that. Now I know how to use it. Hell yeah. It didn't even break my shield. Now that's what we call a weapon. Milsci finally paying off. It's bug killing time. At least until I run out of shells. I'm gonna kill every single one of these damn things. All powerful. Alright, let's go down here, yep. There's a cliff in the way. Gotta make sure to take the right pathway through that. There we go. Alright. I should probably be refining better fuel for this thing as well, right? I feel like coal is probably not the best fuel source. Look at that. I'm still fast enough they can't catch up. Oh, yeah. Let's get a nice shot on the worms. Oh, double kill. Ah, shit. Hang on. Let's clear you out for a second. Oh. No, the trees. Not the trees. Did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, trees. I must preserve the trees. They kill my pollution. Alright. Oh, did I just wipe out like a bunch of trees with that shot? Whoops. Okay, right. I'm too powerful for my own good. What have I done? Right. So there's another nest over that way that I need to go kill. And then there's this one down here. Run over the worms. Oh yeah, I guess I am just in a tank now. I could just charge through. Alright, we'll head down this way and take out this nest. Hello, friends. Could just go right through. Turn around. Oh, my shield's dying. Let's just clear them out real quick. Hello, worm. Goodbye, worm. Hello, worm. Goodbye, worm. There we go. That worked out. Bit of repairs needed. Alright, there we go. So then there's that nest over there that is getting polluted and is probably very angry right now. How are we doing on power supply? 46%. Okay, so I'm glad we can see the power then. It's just not where I expected it to be. The fact that it's actually always on the UI is actually even better. Hello, friends. Goodbye, worm. We did. A little bit of repairs needed. Okay, I think the amount of shield I've got right now is pretty good, honestly. Damage is still getting through, but not much of it, so... I think that's a good sign that we've got a good amount of shield, right? Oh, this nest wasn't even on the radar. I thought this is the one that I was heading towards. That one was just some random nest I hadn't discovered yet. This is the real one. Would you kindly not? Did it. Okay. Fix you up, buddy. Alright. Come on then, Betsy. Let's go find more bugs to kill. Okay, I guess I'll wipe out these 3 nests over here as well. It only takes me a couple shells to take out a whole nest, so... I kind of was expecting to use as many cannon shells as I do piercing rounds, but... turns out I don't need to use even remotely close to that many. Alright. Bring back the days ago on manually dropping turrets and supplying them. Mm-hmm. If it was still viable to turret crawl, you bet I would. But unfortunately, they didn't give me artillery, so... All I got is flamethrower turrets, and I don't want to set up a whole new logistics system just for them. Hello, friends. Alright, we're gonna take out the nests first. Alright. Kill the bugs. Run over the worms. It's amazing how instant the death is for the worms. Oh no, my tank is taking damage. That's a shame. Whatever will I do? They've gooped my tank. Alright. We are starting to run low on power, though. So I think once I've killed these 3 nests, well, maybe even after I just kill this 1 nest here, because that last one looks pretty freaking big. I'll probably let the tank recharge. That is a lot of worms. Holy shit. Alright. Let's clear these bugs off of me. Come back for round 2 in a sec. Right. There's a bit of a delay after pressing the fire button before it fires for some reason. Goodbye, rocks. Okay, those spitters are being annoying. There we go. You are right that the piercing shells are fucking cracked, though. The machine gun does work, too, though. God damn. The thing just melts those worms. Alright. There we go. Yep, energy is critically low, so we're gonna go let the tank recharge for a while. We cleared out a good number of nests, though. My goodness, we did. Look at that. The whole section there is now clear. We're gonna have to clear out, like, a bunch of nests up here next, though. But hey, that should put the bugs back a while. You know, maybe I should make and load out a second tank, because I can make ammunition faster than their shields regenerate. If I built a second tank, I could just switch between them. Let one recharge while the other one is out killing. Could have Betsy and we could have Matilda. Those are good names for tanks. Alright, now before I go through the door, let's check if the train is here. Okay, a train is here. Are you emptying? No, you just arrived. Okay. Right. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Alright. There we go. Good job. Oh, I almost ran out of fuel as well. Yeah, I think having better fuel for my tank is also probably an idea. How do I do fuel? What do we got for fuel? How do I know what fuel it accepts? Fuel. So, hang on, what do I do? Solid fuel from heavy oil. Is this better than coal? Value... Oh, I see. It has a fuel value 12 megajoules. This only has 4. Right, so it is better per thing. I'm assuming it's less efficient, though. Like, 1 coal is probably worth more per unit or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Because that's kind of how this game works. So yeah, I think we should probably go for heavy oil, and then... Hang on, heavy oil to light oil recipe. Solid fuel from light oil. Oh, there's a different... Hang on, what's the difference here? 20 heavy oil versus 10 light oil. And we produce the same thing, solid fuel. Okay. So is that just like you have to process it a bit more and then it produces more stuff? I guess. Okay, so water and oil together in an oil refinery, and we produce heavy oil and light oil and petroleum gas. as a side effect. And then I can combine the heavy oil and the water into light oil. And then we have a bunch of light oil and petroleum gas. But I can instead do this. And make solid fuel in a chemical plant. Okay. Yeah, let's NQ that. Let's get that done. Right, okay. And I'm assuming I want to be doing the light oil to solid fuel. So I want to spend the extra water. Because yeah, it turns it from 40 to 30, which means it turns it from 2 crafts into 3. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'll leave you recharging, buddy. Because those batteries are going to need a while. And I'll just drop you some ammo while I'm at it. Might as well, right? Okay. I didn't even use the flamethrower in the end. Right. So, how are we doing at the ChemSci research facility? How are we doing here? We're actually backed up completely on engines and stuff, which is nice. Oh, look at that! We're backed up on we're backed up on blue. Blocked up on back. Right. Okay. That's good then. Yeah, so how do I go about producing fuel? I mean, I guess I only have the basic oil processing, and we're gonna need to change that, right? The smog. The bugs really ain't happy about my levels of pollution production. Right. How you doing, oil wells? You're doing okay. Yeah, we love pollution, we do. Lots of pollution. I definitely think it might be an idea to build a second tank, though. I don't hate the idea of having one tank recharging, the other tank killing, and then we just switch out. Granted, how much bug killing am I really going to need to do? As long as I remember to go in this tank whenever it's recharged and go kill stuff, we should be able to outpace their expansion. Oh, well, I don't really care about the bugs expansion rate. It's more about the expansion rate of my own pollution. That is a problem. Right. Yeah, we need to improve this. That's probably the next step, is we are consuming far too much material, and we are not producing enough. So the time has probably come to rebuild this in its entirety. And maybe switch to electric instead. But if we consider, we need more than this, right? What we've got here is not enough. The electric ones smelt at the same rate as these ones do, right? Wherever they are. This one, right. So I need this many electric furnaces, right? As many as I've got here in electric furnaces, plus more. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 9, 18, 28, 38, 40. I think I've got exactly 40 here. So, considering that I've got exactly 40, we are going to need to create 40 electric engines, electric furnaces. And then I'm going to need to make sure I got the power to handle those as well, because my solar farm is probably not big enough as it is right now. But that's okay, because we can just expand that. So, let's get to work on those. Right, I'm also going to pick up these solar panels. You guys can get to work on making more of those, please. Because I'm going to need those. Right, and we're also going to go ahead and steal all of those. Right. Now then, how many of the things can I do? Electric furnace. I can still only build 5, but the limiter here is probably stone and steel. Both steel. Steel and stone. That's my limits. Okay, so we need to go get steel and stone. Stone I can just grab as I run here. Just gonna clear all that out. Because I don't believe I have a chest of stone. I do have a chest of steel, though, so I can just pick that up here. Okay. Now then, I've got 25 electric furnaces. We'll start building those. What was my limiting factor? It was still steel. Steel was still my limiting factor. Somehow. I must have grabbed way more stone than I thought I did. Okay. Advanced circuits, I have 75 left. Okay. I got so much raw stone on me as well. I need to put this somewhere. Oh, I have to wait until that's done. Can I, like... Nope. I was hoping I could, like, switch the priority of things on my crafting list. That would be nice to be able to do. I'm just gonna put down this chest somewhere and slap, Just put down that chest somewhere and slap stuff next to it. Or slap the stone in it with an inserter. Right, let's do... What am I doing? This one. Right. It can go there. And then we'll do an inserter. Pow. And anything that I put in this chest will be dumped on the thing. So we're going to do stone, 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 and a bit more stone. Right, the small amounts of copper and iron I've got can also just be dumped on my thing somewhere. Although once I get trains, this kind of thing is going to be less of an issue. Or at least once I get like a copper train and stuff running, because I can just dump it in the copper train's storage, right? And then it'll take care of it for me. Alright, so you're lacking that. You're lacking that. We'll take those. Reclaim this. I'm noticing that there's an area here that's not being harvested, so I'll put that down. There we go. And there's also this area here that's not really being harvested efficiently. So, you guys are working as best you can, but yeah, there's like this tile and this tile that I can't reach currently. Nothing I can do about that, though. Not until the coalers move. Speaking of coal, how you doing? You doing fine? Yeah, I want to completely deplete these areas before I really start relying on the train. It is nice to have the train helping out, but... Oh, you're done as well. I want to finish these zones so I have access to this area as, like, building space. Right, we finished making all of the electric furnaces, and I say all of them, not enough. An insufficient quantity. Oh boy. 10 more. Because I need 40 of these things. Now... I suppose, since I've got enough, I can probably just redo... If I just rip this whole thing down, right? Just tear this whole thing apart. Not a big deal. I can probably just redo the iron and steel part, and then we can start making more steel, which is really the only thing that I super need to make more furnaces right now. Because I've got lots of stone. We probably have a whole bunch more advanced circuits over this way. Let's go get some more real quick, so I know for sure if I need them or not. At least the research is still going, as much as there are many logistical errors in the back line of production. We do, in fact, still have... Oh, yeah, look at that. Tons. Alright. We do, in fact, still have full research output. Look at that. That is what you like to see, right there. Right, now, is there anything else I can research? We're going to need to research that at some point. That has to happen. And then we can access... You know what, let's not do that yet, though. I don't want to, like, unlock the weird things with the other thing that I'm too colorblind to see. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade as much as I can here. Got this processing unit. I don't know what that can do. What is that? Rocket fuel, speed module 2. Oh, I see. That's these. Lubricant. Reduce friction in high-speed machines. Oh. I guess I'm going to need that for things. Electric engine. Automation 3. Power armor. Exoskeleton suit. Robotics. Construction robotics and logistic robotics. Oh. So this is robotics then, and utility science. Okay. Oh boy. Low density structure, inserter capacity bonus. Might as well. Yeah, get lasers too, why not? Just gonna queue everything up. Because I can. Right. Yeah, and then once we're done with that... Once we're done rebuilding the smelter... I can start rebuilding the trains, and we can actually start harvesting all of that copper. Maybe even go for this copper here as well, because why not, right? Go for this coal down here. Maybe go for the coal up here as well. Clear that out with the tank. All the resources. This stone over here too. I could get the uranium. I don't have any use for uranium, but I could start harvesting it. Right? There's no reason to not do that. There's iron ore down there too. So yeah, we need to do this first though. So, easiest way to cut this whole thing off is we keep the coal supply going, and we just cut this right here. Done. And we cut this one here as well, right here. Right. And now that's done, I'm going to cut the coal supply too. Good. Oh, is one of these to put coal on the line? No, that one's storing it, and that one's also storing it. I don't know why I have two chests set to store coal, but I do. This one's completely full as well. What the fuck? Why did I just set this one up? That's gonna have to be solved, because I can't carry all that. You know, screw it. Use a bulk. Just put a bunch of coal on that. Although it seems like we've already run out, so... it's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't believe there's much else we can do here. Right, so we'll just let the system drain what's left of the copper and whatnot. Get that stuff off the line. Oh, I guess I should probably cut off the stone as well, shouldn't I? Cut that. Right, so we're gonna have to carry a lot of things here. Let's make a steel chest so I can put a bunch of stuff in it and then worry about picking it up again later. Right, steel chest, you're gonna go there. Right, and you can have anything I'm not gonna need for this. So all this sulfur, any crafting materials really, for now. You can just have those. Military, walls. Because right now I'm just gonna pick everything up. There we go. You can just have that. And now I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna rip all of this up, and we're gonna try and rebuild it in some way that makes sense. There's so much coal. I don't know why I had that much coal in a chest, but I did. And I suppose what I'll do is I'll just put this chest down here, and then put the inserter facing that way, and then I'll just fill it with coal. There you go. And that gets that out of my pocket. Okay. And now that the factory is turned off, pollution should have an opportunity to go down. Right. We're going to go whole hog on this thing. We're going to fully rebuild the entire smelter ring. Right. Some random coal there. Gimme. Right. Is this super needed? Who knows? But I'm going to do it. Because it needs being done. Right. There we go. Doobie doobie doo. Nice and chill. Oh, that's why there's coal on the floor. It's because the bloody inserters. Alright, dispose the inserters in the center row first, then, it seems. Is the play. Alright, inventory's not even half full. Good. Oh, it's gonna take forever, though, to pick up all of this crap. So much everywhere. Okay. It's also gonna take absolutely forever for the factory to catch up with all the all the backlog it's gonna have after this. Hopefully it's gonna take less time than I think, though. Alright. Wonderful. So yeah, once this is done, we're not gonna need a coal line here anymore. The coal can just be dug out and sent straight to the chemical facility. I wonder if it wouldn't be worth it to make a small chemical facility here, actually. With oil production, solid fuel production. And just make this like the fuel refinery as well. Right, that's the mine's all unpowered. Manual work in an automation game feels bad, man. What do you mean? Alright, you are aware we don't have robots yet, right? I'm still like a good whole tech level away from them. Right. Let's do that. Very good. Lovely. Okay. So... need to dismantle this bit here too. All this stone here, we'll pick that up. All this coal. I should have disabled the power first, to be honest. That would have been smart. Okay. That's all good. Right. Got all that too. Grab the stone here as well. Grab this bit. Grab this bit. All the way down here. Right. All this random spaghetti pipe here as well. All those copper plates. Okay. So. I don't remember which line is which already. This one here is copper in the center. It's copper in the center, steel at the bottom, iron at the top. Pretty sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, steel at the bottom, iron at the top. Okay. I'm going to quickly put down like a chest on each one just to remind myself what they are. So it goes... stone, coal, iron, copper, steel. Right? But I don't need to remind myself about stone. What the fuck am I doing? Right. I don't need to put that down there, right? Just put that there. Right, this is steel, copper, iron, and coal. In that order is how that goes. Right? Okay. Steel goes there. Right, and then we'll put the iron, the copper in here. I can pull stuff out of those if I need it, but for now we're going to leave that be. Okay, so. Right, now I guess I need to figure out what I actually need to craft. I need to grab my crafting materials again, but not too many. I'll take the circuits. I don't need the engines. Those definitely don't. Don't need the military. Probably want these. Probably want my inserters of all sorts. Want my power poles of all sorts. Don't need the pipes right now. Don't need the rails. Don't really need the stone. Don't need the solar panels either. We'll leave those. I'll take this. Take these furnaces and the drills. All right. I'm sure you're going to know it yet still. Leave more space. Mm-hmm. Right. So. We've got all of this room here. It's not a lot of room, admittedly. But, that's assuming that I build my refinery facing upwards. What if I build my fuel refinery facing down? Right? You didn't give yourself space in your current run? F. Because we've got all of this. Right? This whole area here. Which if I build my fuel refinery, like my metal refinery and whatnot here, facing down, I can just all the way down. Right? In fact, what I could even do... well, I guess then I'd have to move the train station like over here, but that's fine. I can move Homura over this way, and then we can make that be like the train station to receive materials over here. And I could put like another gateway in the bottom, and then we can have trains coming in and out both ways, which actually works out nicely, I think. And then make like a complicated rail network here. Yeah, and then we do this, and then we'll have like fuel refinery over this way somewhere. I don't hate that sound. Right. So, if we're doing this upside down, we're going to need several things. We need to have an input of raw iron, copper, and then also metal plates, iron plates, to make steel, and stone, raw stone. So 4 things, 4 inputs, 4 separate lines. And what I'm thinking is if we're doing the electric furnaces, right? I want to do this. Right? But like the other way around. Because this way... Right, eventually we'll replace these with fast. I can put 2 double layers of metal input here. I can even do like long-handed inserters if I want them to be able to grab from the other one. Right? And that's how we can do that all the way up in order to just process ungodly amounts of material. Hopefully for a long time. Because one conveyor is not enough. One fast conveyor is enough currently, but how long will that be enough for, you know? So this is fine. As a tileable solution. Where do I want to align this with? I think I align it with these 2 tiles here, just because I can. So that's aligned with you. Big electric pole. Yeah, so we align it with this. That's the center of the refinery, which is where the iron is going to be, I think. Okay, so, for the input, this also then means that I can then... I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to reverse this junction as well. That's gonna be annoying, but oh well. Right. I think we build it, like, way down here. So. With the train arriving, stuff's gonna be put in and brought over from this direction, but for now it's brought in from this direction. Either way, I want to have, like, an input layer here. Although... Come to think of it, I want the input and the output to be on opposite sides, right? They were on the same side over here, and that made things confusing. I want to make it so, like, there's a throughput, right? So maybe I put it over here facing to the right. That might be a better idea. Because then I could even put it this way facing that way. I want it to not align with this so I can extend it out as far as I need to and then bring it back, though, if I have to. That's a big word, Gorn. Yes, a big word for my tiny, barely wrinkled brain. That said, I think I'm gonna think about this and do it after a break. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. It is basically 4 o'clock after all, and I think that's a good opportunity. This is a good time to go do that. I'm gonna stretch first. My goodness. Ugh. Right, you guys did finish the dog pick. Well done. So I'm gonna have to go get you guys the new dog pick, aren't I? So here's today's dog pick. Pal. You get rare picture. Rare picture of dog with a long tongue. That is a rare picture I managed to take of Tilly in the middle of licking her face. It's extremely hard to get these pictures, so I hope you appreciate it. It took a lot of effort, chat. You better appreciate the effort I put into that. Cute. She's very cute. Alright, there's the fishing. Have yourselves a good time fishing if you want. Otherwise, I'll be back in about 5 minutes with a cup of tea. And, yeah, we'll get back to the factory. I return. Hello. Nice pike. Alright. I just gotta fix my brace real quick. I took it off to wash my hands, and now I gotta put it back on again. Alright. There we go. Okay, wrist secured. Let's play some game. Alright, so we are currently looking at rebuilding this. How does it feel? The brace? Well, it's kind of fluffy. Like a felt almost, really, in a lot of it. But it's got like the Velcro on it as well. No, my wrist is mostly fine. I'm just wearing this preventatively now. It was hurting me earlier, but not so much anymore. Right. So, what we're looking at now is, yeah, we need to produce the hard part here is thinking scaling, right? Does it keep it stiff? Kind of. I can't really bend my wrist, so I guess that counts as stiff. Keeps it real stiff. Yeah, so how do we do, How do I do this? Because here's the thing. I'm thinking scaling-wise, right? If, like, this isn't going to come any further down, I know that for sure, right? Because if I build the next science things, they're going to go sideways, right? They're going to go be placed out here. So the next... so the refinery wants to extend this way, right? Or down. Either or. The problem is that the output needs to go up, which means that the input needs to go down. The input needs to be on the other side, right? It needs to be on an adjacent side. So if I put the input here and the output here, right? Input here goes in this way, comes back down, output goes up and then this way, right? That might work. And then I could extend it as far as I want this way, right? To the left. So I think that's not a bad idea. Let's try and build just like one smelter just to see how this is going to work logistically here. So we're going to have an input from the train station in this general area. I'll probably reverse this and then have the output go that way. But we're going to do this. We're going to do conveyor, conveyor. And then I need to make some space here. Get rid of these, this. Right. Nades can now... Oh, I guess I'll leave one for the nades. Let's put this on him. Right. So yeah, you want to do that, because I'm going to extend that out that way, right? And then we can have our inserters in this area. Like this. And then you need power as well, so we're going to want to do that. With inserter, 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 inserter. And then also we're going to do the long arm inserters as well, because I feel like it's worth it to be able to grab the other sides as well, just in case you, just in case one of these, like, runs out, you know? That way we don't lose half of our furnaces. Now, at the end of this, we're going to probably want a splitter to ensure that the input can go into both. But we're still going to want to put into both sides of the splitter. I just want to do this to make sure that am I right in thinking that this is going to cause the outputs to scramble? Or is this just going to switch the outputs? Because that's not what I want. I want like an equal amount in both. But I'm not really sure. Oh, Scop with the raid. Everyone from Scop stream, welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great day today. You can do a balancer? Balancer. I don't know how to do that. Is that a thing you can research, or is it like a concept? I think it's like a concept, right? Okay. Let me give a Scop a shout out real quick first, though, and then we'll think about it. Alright. Playing First Berserker. Cool. How did First Berserker go? Everyone from Scop stream? If you haven't already followed Scop, go give him a follow. He's a good lad. Welcome to us trying to figure out Factorio. A single splinter on the two belts will handle it. A simple 2 input, 2 output. Oh, you mean just that? So that will do it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was how that was going to work. But okay, that's fine. So now it doesn't matter which one is more heavily biased, we can do both. Right, that said, we still want to try and keep these equal, so we're probably going to end up doing like a storage system here for raw material coming off of the train, right? And then the train can just fill up that raw material, and then we just pop it in here as we use it, right? Gives us a bit of a that. Hey, doing Scott? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raids. How you doing? Sorry I had to take care of the cat. That's fine. Absolutely okay, man. You gotta do your post-stream care or whatnot. Post-stream cat. That is completely okay. Welcome to we're redoing our furnaces right now. We're completely redoing my smelting system because the old one was starting to become insufficient with the new addition of chemical science to my research facility. So this is the research facility. We had basic research here. We have I think logistics research here. Then we have military research in this section. And then this new section here is chemical research, which is massive. It's literally the same size as the rest of the research combined. So it was a bit much for my poor factory to handle. Especially on top of like having to run all these oil refineries and stuff up here. So we are redoing the smeltery in order to figure that out. So yeah, that's going to be how that works. Now here's the thing, right? In order to extract all this material, we're going to need to make a double output exit, right? So we're taking a double input, and we're going to receive the same amount of material. There's aliens in this game, like enemies? Yeah, so you see the little yellow patches here? These are all giant bug nests. They don't like it when this yellow gas reaches them. So we've been on a bit of a killing spree. So yeah, you basically, your factory produces pollution, the pollution reaches the bugs go, and then they charge you down and try to kill you, which is why I have this lovely, this lovely wall, turrets, and then ammunition sushi train right here in order to fend them off. We've actually had an attack up here recently, which is why I've got 3 turrets in that area. Alright, SMH, they can't handle progress. Exactly. That's the problem that we all have with bugs. So, we need to extract the material out of these, right? Very important that we do that. But then, I need to, because this only puts it on the far side of the track, it's going to block this guy from being able to also put his on the far side of the track. Right now, in theory, I could just do like a splitter connector at the end here. Right? But the problem is that if we have a long row of splitters, or a long row of furnaces, we're going to end up with like this is going to be 50% full, right? Because we're going to have just the outer layer full. So we can't do that. We need to do this on each one of these. Every single one of these needs its own splitter. To ensure... I mean, we could do it periodically. Would probably also be fine. But, I feel like in order to effectively ensure that it is always split properly, the output has to... We have to do that on every single one. So that, I think, is generally how this is going to look. Next issue is going to be how the hell do we put things in here to begin with? And then where do we take the output? So yeah, if we do splitter. Also, these need power. I don't have any power on these guys right now. So we do that, and then we do the splitter. Conveniently, these guys are 3 long, so we can actually fit this now. Which we couldn't fit this on the previous furnaces because they were only 2x2. These are 3x3. So yeah, then once we've got the output here, I can't combine both of these into the same line. I mean, I guess I could. It's not super important that I don't do that. Oops. Like, this is a problem, right? I don't want this. That's bad. The reason I don't want that is because this is going to put 2 layers worth of stuff onto one side of this conveyor. So if this one here is completely empty, we're still only getting half a conveyor, right? So... Here's Shadow Kestrel. 2 belts to 2 belts is cursed as fuck. So what I think we'll do is we need another solution to that, right? Which I would do. I mean, just putting a splitter and then combining the inputs of the splitter would do it, right? Like if I did that, right, that would do it. Because then we have one output. It means that our production here can overpower the output easily, and we can scale up the output later on if we need it, right? But I don't like how that looks. I mean, I guess I could do this. And then like an underground. I guess I could do that. And yeah, later on we can even do like this, right? And now we've got 2 inputs of metal and then 2 outputs of metal as well, right? And this means that I can just have this. The other solution, I guess, is that I could just like make it a 1 belt thing and then we could just tile it down as opposed to trying to do a fancy thing like this. Because at this point, these are 2 separate systems, right? The only part that's linking them together is the inserter. So I could also do that. It also means that we don't have to bring, like, this one here underground for it. If I just do 1 system. And then I do something like, yeah, we're gonna need, like, fast belts here. But I bring that along, brings out, and then I do it again down here, brings it along, brings it out. I guess I'll still need, like, the underground passageway to bring the output of the second one over. And there'll also be 2 separate systems, in which case I feel like this is better because it means that I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about doing something weird like, you know, having one here and then bring the next one down and then bring it in there and then, you know, bring the output through here and then through here and all that. We just have to bring it through, like, one thing instead. I have half as many requirements for undergrounds if I do this. So I think this is probably the design to go with, because I think it's roughly the same. It's scalable output, pretty good. ADW has been summoned. right. I don't like how visible she is in the night. In the desert night. Ugh. Okay, so now we just gotta decide on where I want to put it. Because I don't think here is the play, Chief. The question is, like, where do I want the outputs to go? And we've got this, like, 5 long... What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 long area here. Now, granted, the coal does not come from here. Right? This is not going to be producing coal. The coal line is its own separate thing. We've already got these 3 lines right here. Right? I've already got the steel, copper, and iron line. I'm pretty sure this is copper and iron, right? Yeah, that goes to... That's iron. And this one here, I think, is just copper. Which, yeah, it goes up there. Okay. So we've already got that. And... as a result, coal is probably going to be just inserted here. Because it's going to have to go around, along here, up this way, and then into that. And then stone goes on the outside of that, right? Oh, my bot's yelling at me to drink. Alright. So that's going to be stone. Stone does come from here, though. So... yeah, at this point, it's a matter of, like, we just need to build the train station. After that. Oh, you've revealed bugs. Gross. Okay. So, right. My brain is working overtime right now. Anyway, tell the conventional radio range furnaces on now? Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Well, I probably won't, but this is the way I'll do it. As long as it works, right? So, right, with that going like that, that's fine. Look, it's cute little buggy wuggies. It is. Maybe I'll go greet them later with my cute little tank. Anyway, so this is fine. I guess I'm not going to worry about the input just yet, because that's going to happen from the train station. What matters is that we can tile this backwards as far as we need to. Now, slight issue is that my medium poles don't quite reach these guys at the back here. So we're going to need power for the guys at the back. And I guess I'm just going to do this. To create like a zigzag through, to give it more coverage. Which should be fine. Yeah, and I don't want to put this here. Or maybe I can put it there. I mean, does it need to go somewhere else? Does it necessarily matter where I put it? If this is like the topmost furnace chain, and I just build all the other ones below it, does it really matter? I may want more space, though, on the right side of it here. So I might want to actually build them over here. If only to give me more space for a train station here. Right, because I'm going to have, like, junctions and stuff out this way. Train station and output and main, like, storage area wants to go here. And then, yeah, we'll put the furnaces out this way. So I'll align the furnaces here, right? This will be the start of the furnace area over this way. So, with that in mind, we're going to need 4 output lines, possibly 8 later on, right? So 4 for now, but we'll build it in mind, with, build it with 8 in mind. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Then, I will leave enough room for a junction, which needs to also be 8 down. So that's going to need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so up to there. So the first furnace line is going to go here, just in case. So that's where the first splitter will go. Pow. And then we bring this along that way. Just like what that one there did. So... Other way. Splitter go there. Okay. And then we bring that down. That's going to be across that side. Right. And then we just need to replicate that. So we do... 1. Oh. 1. And then we need the splitter. Goes there. That's the output. That's that one. That's the splitter. And that just goes ad infinitum. So this one goes... That's the splitter. This one goes here. This one goes here. Right. Right? Yeah. So that's like that. And we put the power cable right above this guy. Okay. Then we need the 2 furnaces. Electric furnace needs to go right there and there. I need more splitters. Can I build more splitters? I can't build more splitters because I have no iron. Right, okay. Hello, Pearl. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, we'll grab those. Right. So we can just transport more of the stuff over. I should have built more splitters in anticipation. Oh well. Alright, so then we do this. And... That's where that cable goes, or that conveyor goes, so we put that there. Right, then we do an underground right there. And that's the first output line. You're looking, but had to go back and see Doggo because you were packing. Fair enough. You want to see the Doggo now? Did you catch it earlier? Or did you miss the Doggo? Because I can show you Doggo if you want. If anyone in chat missed the Doggo, wants to see the dog. It's the one you had to see. Hang on, here's the dog then for everyone in chat. Here's dog. That's Tilly licking her face. Rare picture. It's very rare for me to catch her in the middle of licking her face, because again, it only lasts like a split second. Like, she literally just goes, and then it's done. That's it. I caught her right in the middle of it. There you go. Deception detected. Purpose double doggo. You what? You got extra doggo. I did. I deceived you. I gave you extra dog today. Right. So I'm going to put that one there. We're going to put that one there. We're going to put one out here. But it needs to go inserter, conveyor, then the power. Right. Like that. So that's the conveyor coming out. These ones want like that. And then we'll do splitters on these areas. With the inserters coming out that way. Okay. And then we just turn that way and up it goes. And that is all we need to do. So then we slap down splitter here and here. All good. The first one today was leftover doggo. Yes, the first one today was yesterday's doggo. That I gave chat out of pity. Alright, so we'll grab those like that. Now, there's a slight problem with the steel production, right? In that the steel production has to come from the iron production. So, I have 2 options for that. Number 1, I can feed it directly in from the iron production. Or number 2... Oh, you didn't see the daily dog pic because you were saving orphans on the internet? Oh no. You didn't see it just now? There it is. Licky face. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I've forgotten. Sorry, based on what? Anyway, so we can either bring the iron directly into the steel production, right? If we bring the iron output or the steel output down, because what we're going to be doing, right, is each output is going to come down 2 further than the last one, right? Staggered like that, all the way down. So I can literally just, like, as it comes by here, just feed it in, right? As I split some off. Which means I think I want to make, like, this stone, and then, like, this one will be copper, and then, like, stone, copper, iron, or stone, copper, steel, iron, right? And then I can just do iron directly into steel and then pull it out. And it won't really be a huge deal. What I especially want to do is... I'm gonna go collect some stuff. So I need to make more splitters, and I've got only some resources left. This is literally all I've got to build this whole thing. Everything in here. So I'm just gonna grab 100 plates or so, just so I've got enough to make some splitters. Right. Again, we don't need to make it efficient yet. We can make it efficient later with fast belts and things. What matters for now is that we just have the basic mechanics down. So, the next set of splitters are going to go there, with the next electric furnace connecting. The furnace does touch the splitter. Okay, so we'll do that there. And then we need to do power here. And then 1, 2, and then here. That's power. Right. And so that's going to be the input for the copper line. Right here. That's where the copper goes in. As a Factorio veteran, yes, I really like robots. Synth appreciates that, I'm sure. Right. So... yeah, this will come down, except I need to bring that underneath that bit. There you go. So that goes under there. We have a splitter at the end to combine the two. Right, so that'll be a splitter right there. Splitty. Splitty. On the bright side, at least the bugs will be leaving me alone because I'm not making any pollution right now. In fact, my pollution is dissipating. Look at that. Pollution's vanishing right now. The bugs are leaving me alone, although they will push me still, so... that's rather annoying if they start doing that. Anyway. Why is the pollution piss? Colorblind mod. The bug nests are yellow as well. It's much easier for me to see yellow than red. I can't see red on brown. It's just invisible. Anyway, so. With that in mind, I'm bringing this here out. This goes up as usual. Yeah, so that's the output line there. This one here is going to be the output line from the other side of this part here. Nothing to worry about there. This has to go underneath. That's what I mean about, you know, each one has to go underneath here. So, bring that back that way. And that's going to be copper. Right? Stone, copper, and then we're going to have to expand the wall here as well a little bit. I can just rip a hole in it for now, but I will need to expand it around later. Also going to need to remove the train track. Oh boy, that's going to take a while to clean up, isn't it? Okay, all of this conveyor down here, the ammunition sushi train is going to have to move as well. But we'll deal with that in a second. Right, so, then we'll do another quick factory here. Alright, this comes down here, goes that way. We put this one here and here, with the splitter next to it. Right, but we know how that works now. And then I need to do this again 2 more times. So, more power. With it in mind, the power is gonna go... The power goes above here. It's like on the other side of that. And then here it goes on that side. So here it's gonna want to go on this layer again. Important to make sure we tile it. Does it touch the splitter or does it not? It doesn't touch. It goes next to this thing. Right, so it goes here. Oh yeah, because it aligns with this, doesn't it? Okay. So that's how that's gonna go. Okay. And then... I remember someone telling me about ghost mode that I can build in. Maybe this would be better. Oh, I can. Yeah, here we go. Right, so then I can do all that. And this way I won't consume resources, which will be nice. Okay. Yeah, and then we need to do... Same thing here. Oh, I heard thunder. That's a storm incoming. Right. Research logistics. I'll research your logistics. So that comes down here as well. This continues to go in. We're going to want to bring that all the way back like that. We're going to want lots of these all the way up. And we need a splitter on this. 1, 2. Oh, this is way nice. All right. I can just plan it all out. I'm assuming it's going to stay as I leave the map, right? Yes, look at that. How do I get rid of these? Do I just delete them in build mode? Oh, I do, okay. Delete them in ghost mode. Right, so then this comes along here as well. That's the raw input line for that material, which again is copper. Right. And then we need to do electric furnace here and here and here. Right, and then we need to do... Go stay forever, but deconstruction markers have a limited lifetime for some reason. Deconstruction markers, sorry? I don't know what those are. Right. So, right, what are we doing here? That is leading out. This guy goes here and here. And then, yeah, this way. This and this. Oh, yep, that's rain. Alright, chat, if my stream dies, it's because Thunderstorm knocked my power out. So, hopefully that doesn't happen, but you never know with these things. Doesn't have research logistics unlocked in his first run. I see. I goes the factory building. Goes alright, Schimmel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is my first run, so I don't know what I'm doing. Right. I'm sort of just playing things by ear, you know? Right. So now I need to move this. Right. So let's just get rid of this thing. I'm sorry, sushi train. How do I get rid of the road again? Alt? Nope, that's not it. What do you mean you don't do everything perfectly on my first playthrough? Cue it? Oh. I had to be in road mode, I see. Okay, right. And then, I guess I don't need the power here, because this is just a resupply of the turrets, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. To get rid of all this up to here-ish. Get rid of all this up to here-ish. Om nom nom nom. Delicious roads. Alright. I get rid of you as well. Okie doke. So next up we need to do second. Right, we've got stone, we've got copper. This here is part of the steel. This is gonna be steel right here. So I need to go ghost mode again. Because I don't actually want to build this yet. I don't have the materials to build the whole thing. Right, so we're going to be building it more as we bring it online, you know? We're going to use the stuff it produces to build the rest of it. Right, Right, so you're combining that together into that. That's fine. So this one comes down here and fuses with that. This one here. Oh, this comes down. This comes down. This comes down. Right. We have a double layer into here that comes all the way out that way. Conveniently lines up with the sushi line, but unfortunately is not the same thing as that. So those three will need to go through. That said, because this is steel... guess I'm talking about robot logistics, because you get access to BPs and all. Which is clear research is logistics too, because trains. Wait for some other research. Oh. Right. I don't know what you guys are going on about. Anyway. Whoa, that was lightning. So. Yeah, I need to connect this to, you know, I'm just gonna save the game real quick, just in case. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Let's just save. This is because I'm very worried that I am very soon not going to have internet or power. Right. It's okay, go play with your spaghetti. I will play with my spaghetti. Right, so here's the thing, right? This one in particular is unique because we have this... like, we need iron as input, right? So the iron that comes out of the iron smelter... wants to go in here, right? But we don't want all of it in there, because I want half of it to go up this way. Or rather, I want it to go in here and then go up this way once this is full, right? So, how do we do that? Splitter. But I can't split both lanes right here, can I? Oh yeah, I also want to put a splitter on this too. Each one of these wants a splitter right before this. So, in order to... I mean, I think I have to make a junction, right? Split her, I half. It was way funny that you typoed it, though. Split her eye off. Oh yeah, what happened to the popular Print of Judea? He's over there. Splitter! Alright. Good old Life of Brian. It's a good movie. Okay, so if I do this, and then this. No. This. Right. That goes that way. This goes this way. Right. And then... So that's... Hang on a minute, wait. There's definitely a way I can do this. Okay, so this here is all of this splitting 50% between this lane and this lane. Or, I could have it split between 50% that and that. But then if I connect this one up, then this is now 50 of this and 50 of this in this lane. This is a lane's worth of stuff. Then we have half a lane and half a lane. So that doesn't work. Unless I split that one again. I think I just have to, like, make a... What I think I have to do, right, is... Right, we do this, we do this. We have the iron output. With enough undergrounds and blatant disregard for sanity, anything is possible. I think I make a junction here, pull some off and put it in here, and then send it through, and then we just send it that way, right? So we keep the pattern, but then we just pull a little bit off with a junction. So let's just finish off the rest of this. This has to go here and here. We need inserters here and here. This has to go here and here. We need inserters 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 here I do need long-handed inserters, but I can do those later. Right, power is a big one. There. There. And then there. This is the output line for this bit. And again, this is still steel. So that goes there. We need one on each of those with a splitter. Alright. Okay. A lot of people's front of Judeans here. Nobody from the popular Judean front. I can't remember all the ones they said. Judean People's Front. That was it. Alright, yeah, that'll do. I'll put inserter in there, I guess. Right, so that goes there, and that goes there. Okay, and then we want to replicate that. So this is the iron output. Which does just go here, ordinarily. And then this one here comes down. And then we need to do inserts here and here. And then split it. Here and here. And then we'll do this here and here. And then we do this and this. And then we need to do inserter going here and here into the double conveyor. Like that. Okay. And then we do this. And this. And then we do the same thing again. Splitter. No, wait. Not splitter. Electric furnace first. Forgetting an important part. Right. So then you go there and you go there. We put this and this and this and this. And then that and that. Okay. So that's how that's going to have to go for the iron. So we have stone, copper, steel, iron. And by goodness do I hope I don't have to fit another one in there as well. So yeah, we now need a junction here, right? We need a junction in this point to pull stuff out of here and put it into here, right? We need to pull half of this out and put it here. So, what we're going to do is just clear that out. Splitter. Splitter here. Splitter here. Underground. To there. Right. And there we go. We have achieved junction. So that can go there. And then this can go here. And that should be fine. So that splits this 50-50, with 50% of it going into the steel, and the other 50% just carrying on going through. Right. And that is, as far as I'm concerned, all of the inputs. Now, what we'll probably do is I'll probably make it so that the input from over here, from these remaining spots here, comes down below this thing and goes in, as opposed to coming around the top or anything else. And then the train stations will go over here, and we'll just hook those up like that. Whew, okay, so that should now be functional. The only thing we need to do is hook it up so that it actually has power. Which is to say, I need to hook up a big boy right there. And why do you not have power? You have a thing. Why is there no electricity here? Because this one isn't connected, I see. So let's just pop that there. And that should now power all of that, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Lovely. We have achieved power. So let's get some more splitters, because I'm going to need them. 5 should be enough for now. I really only need to get, like, one little part of this functional before I worry about anything else. So let's just do that. Alright. We're going to do just one side, right? Just one side of each. And that's where the splitter goes here. So we'll get rid of that one. Splitter time. Put that there. Not that it's going to be relevant yet. So that's iron. We need raw iron going into that. Iron plates coming out. Right. And then splitter here. Inserter there. Inserter here. Medium electric pole there. Medium pole here. Just put the poles in first, why not? Okay. You wonder how badly your laptop will explode if you try to run Factorio alongside stream? Given my history with laptops, I would wager pretty badly. They like to explode for no reason, they do. Oh, do I not even have to rotate for this? Oh, I do. Never mind. Alright. So yeah, that's gonna have to go there. We need to put this here. Gotta manually put in the underground because I don't have the other conveyor there yet. Right, okay. I don't know why I built that one, to be honest, when this one here is the one that needed building. Right. So that goes there, and then we do this, and then this, and then that to there. More splitter. That one goes there. Underground. Power to power. And then this way. That goes there. I'm not going to worry about finishing that bit just yet, because again, that one's not functional. Right. Let me bring this all the way up, because that one is functional. All the way up. Oh, I don't have any underground belts. Whoops. Guess I'll be building another underground belt. Pow. Okay, and then that goes up to there with another splitter that I don't have right now, but I can make. Right. Seems to be surviving. That's good to see. I'm glad you're still with me. I think the thunderstorm ended also. Alberta weather, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't like it, wait 5 minutes. Right, so let's bring that through here. Again, no underground belt. Dang it. Alright, well, while we wait for that, let's build this splitter here. Bring those up. That's done. Bring you down there. Whoops, I need another one. Underground belt. I'm out of iron now. That's not good. Although there is more in the chest that I can go get, so if I really need it, I can just go do that. Okay, so. I should probably start considering actually bringing, like, the raw materials of it. Although I guess I could just ship it myself, right? One big thing I should probably do is go get more power over in that area. Need to collect some iron while I'm at it. Yeah, because all my mines have run out of power because I disconnected the power lines. Although I don't remember doing that. Why? How did I manage? Oh, because you're out of range, right? Yeah. So pick you up. And then put this here. And that is now the copper mines working again. So then if I connect this to here, that should enable the other two to work as well. Right. So now the mines are working. I can grab all the iron that I want. All this raw iron. I can just slap some of that on the conveyor if I need to. But I'm also going to take these. Maybe a bit of copper as well. Why not? Just in case, you know? A bit of steel is a treat. Okay. Let's go back on down and get to work on the next stage. Right. Let's get all these electric furnaces built. Because I actually have enough to fill these in. And it means less blue. Okay. More splitters. How many splitters do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 11. Right. Perfect. Next up, we'll do underground belts. I need 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 underground belts. The real confusing thing is how I ended up with just 1. Well, like, what happened here? How did I get just 1 underground belt? Oh, because I haven't built this one yet. Wait, no, yes I have. How did I get just 1? Where do I have, like, 1 lone underground belt? Just somewhere. The Eternal... Oh, there it is. I found it. It was part of that. I know where it is now. Right. That's fine. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Right. Let's get these splitters in. Gotta get the important mechanical pieces in first. And then we can worry about everything else after. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Done. Apparently I misplaced one, or I made one too many. I miscounted. I think. Yeah, I think I counted this one here twice. Okay, let's get conveyors in while I can. Right. Put those there. That goes there. This all the way down. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Right, we'll bring this up. Bring that up. This down. That up. That up. Okay. Running out of conveyors, but I should have a chest full of them somewhere, so I'm not too worried about that. Pow. Right, so just if we do end up running out, it's fine. Oh, I missed the power cable there. Whoopsie. Already missed another one down this way too. I did. Alright, put that there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, put that down, all the way across here, up this way, that's all good, fantastic. Right, we do need the inserters now. I'm just going to start putting these in, because we gonna need them. That goes that way, and that way, and that way, and that way, and then this way, this way, this way, this way. I always knew hoarding crazy numbers of inserters was going to pay off one day. I'm glad it paid off. I'm glad it did that. Okay, so, that is inserters inserted. Now we just need more conveyors and we should be pretty much done. And then it's just hooking up the inputs. Which again, I can probably do manually for most of this. Right. Is this with the Space Age DLC? No, I don't believe so. I believe my goal is just build a rocket and I'm done. Right. Which as far as I'm aware is the tutorial. Right. So that is probably fine. Yeah, that is my furnaces. New furnaces created. Right. So, next up we need to bring the iron and stuff over here. So for now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put like a chest down with some stuff in it. If I put this chest here, and then inserter there. Big power pole. Oh, right, there's no other big power pole to connect to. We'll just bring it over then with this 1, 2. Okay, congrats. You get to have all of this iron. Let's see what happens. So this is the iron going into the electric furnaces. They do produce a... Look, all the pollution is gone. Crazy. That actually disappeared faster than I thought it would. Alright, so that's now producing iron plates, some of which are going in here to produce steel. And some of which are not. And this is fine. Right. Now, the other thing this also supports is if I want to, I can double up on the iron. And then I can bring a second layer of iron through here. Because I haven't put anything on this side of it yet. So if I really need the extra iron... But I think I should be able to saturate the output with this much, right? Yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty swanky. How's that steel doing? Yeah, we're getting steel. I don't remember if these needed fast inserters or not for the steel. I know someone needed fast inserters because I've got 6 of them. But I don't remember if it was the steel or the stone. Either way. Right. That's not important. What is important is the fact that, look at that, we have output. Okay, and now we need to go and figure out the inputs again. So I need to go get more, well... Yeah, I need to go get more conveyors. We're sort of back in the Stone Age right now with having to rip apart all my old stuff. Speaking of Stone Age, have we got anything useful in here? We've got pipes. Those aren't exactly useful, though. I'll take that, too. Right. I need to get more conveyors. Which I suppose I can just craft. But I'm going to get some copper as well, so I can just test out the copper one. Make sure that's working and I didn't mess anything up. I could grab some stone, too, while I'm at it. Just make sure all of them work. Don't need much, just enough to... proof of concept, you know? Just enough to tech demo it. And also make sure that I know which ones I'm hooking up later. There's actually more stone than I realized. Chests. Box. When in doubt, you can't beat a good box, can you? Alright. Hook those up with inserters. Power cables down there. Right. You get the copper. All of it. And you get the stone. Stone, 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 stone. Perfect. Okay. So that's doing its thing. And now we've got, like... We have established pathways. Easy for me to tell in the future now. So, considering we're going to be expanding this whole thing to the left, right? If I expand it down, it has to expand to the right. But if I expand it to the left, it just goes, right? I pretty sure I sent the train to the other station before I, disabled it all. So now we just need to bring the outputs of these mines over here. Probably get rid of all these conveyors up here too. And then we can start industrial production again, and then we just gotta hook it all up. And again, I don't really have any way to get coal over there, so the coal line here I think has to stay. But in the meantime, we'll just dismantle this. At least up to the junction. I don't really want to, I don't want to dismantle the junction just yet. It serves as a good reference. To remind me of what I've done. The horrors of what I've done. Okay, so we're going to bring that all the way back towards our iron line. So we're going to have to bring it all the way down. I'm going to make like a 3 thick pathway to bring... I guess it's only... Yeah, no, it's got to be stone. We need copper, stone, and the iron as well, right? Those are the 3 things we need to bring over here. Everything else is not relevant. Bring that way. You go there. Right. So this is copper. We have iron, we have copper, and then we'll build stone right afterwards. Right, so stone is going to go down this way. That goes this way, and there, right. And then we go up here. I'm getting sniffly, hang on. Bloody allergies. Alright, so now we bring you across here. There we go. So that is going to be all three of the basic resource, raw resource lines from the starting zone. This is a temporary line until these zones are gone. Once they're gone, that's it. We don't have to worry about them anymore. So the main goal of this is going to be to get rid of these as quickly as possible. Starting at this point, I think. We're going to try our hardest to get rid of these. Good evening. How you doing, Colonel Will? Welcome, welcome. Oh, not there. That goes this way. Right. Bring you across that way as well. There we go. How you doing this fine evening? I hope you're having a good old time. Right, now I do want to bring this down as early as possible because, again, I'm going to expand this way, right? So I want to make sure that these are far away from the actual smeltery. So we're going to dig a hole through the wall, I think, here, if we bring this down. Alright, if we bring this down this way, or maybe, like, slightly over, just so I don't have to delete these and get a bunch of shit in my inventory. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, shit. Well, I've gone darn fucked that up. Alright. Who on me don't like hot weather? Mm-hmm. My mom's the same way. She can't stand it. She turns into some sort of vegetoid. Right. I could probably drop off this copper here. The iron I'm going to put right back in the input zone here. There you go. That will cycle back around. Okie doke. So that's all fine. But now I need to bring it through here. So 1, 2, 3. All of this. Get rid of it, please. Don't want any of that. Okay. And this will come all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Right. Now, of course, later on, we're going to have a train coming on the right side to properly fuel this up, but I'm playing Factorio long. Relatively new. I mean, this is my first run, so on a grand scale, no, I have not. I have 33 hours. There you go. So, whoop, that was not what I wanted. Damn it, OBS. Right. So let's bring this along here. This is gonna be the input lines. I'm running out of conveyors really quickly, though. But that's okay. We can probably pilfer from the conveyors to build more conveyors. So let's build down here, bring that across. All right, we're out of conveyors. Let's build 70 more, because why not? But I'm going to need more than 70, aren't I? So let's go get what we can here. Actually, I might be... Did I take the stuff from my research line already? I don't remember if I did. From the research box over here. I did. That's unfortunate. I'm going to start maintaining way more in here, I think, because when I use them, I use them. Ooh, actually, I can steal these, though. Yoink. I will definitely take those cogs. Those will save me some time. Right, and then I need iron plates to go with them, so we can make a whole bunch more using this. Right. 33 hours already. How's the addiction? You thinking about the game outside of actually playing it yet? Javated. On base game or space age? Base game. Alright, let's go this way. Right. I'm not gonna lie, From the Depths has been on my mind a lot more. The Factorio. But they are both engineering, you know, that kind of game. This is more circuit board simulator, much like Oxygen Not Included, than From the Depths is, though. Which is funny, because From the Depths has actual circuit boards, so... Right, there we go. You have to check out that other game once you had your fill of Factorio. From the Depths is actually really fun. It's kind of like Space Engineers, if you ever played that. Right. I streamed it yesterday. Right, Chappelle. Well, I've been doing a custom campaign recently, which is, fan-made mod, I suppose. Not entirely representative of what From the Depths has to offer as a whole. Alright, let's get rid of these chests. This power here can go, so we're done with these now. Alright, we'll just install those. Get rid of this one, get rid of this one, and this one, and this one. Don't need those. Right. Okay. So now comes the question of which of these lines is which? It tells me if I mouse over it with nothing, right? Transporting. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's transporting Rock 1 versus Rock 2. Okay. That's another thing I will probably want to colorblind mod. I think I should really separate copper and stone more. Because I don't... I can't tell. Okay, so this one just wants to come up, and then the other two I think are going to just burrow underneath it. And that'll splitter itself in. So then we'll just do underground belts for these. There we go. I need more iron plates. But hey, that's good. Look at that. It's already building up. Nice. Did I install a colorblind mod? You can do that within the game. Yeah, but I have to exit to menu and whatnot. It's a pain, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Grab these. Okay. I did, because I changed the bug nest color, and these guys are very, very visible now. There's colorblind mode in the game if it's of any use. Yeah, no, the colorblind mode in the game is useless. As is the case with most video games that implement colorblind mode, because the people who implement the colorblind mode don't understand how colorblindness works. So, it's always entirely useless. Right. Let's do this. Right. I appreciate the effort, however... Alright, what is this? That is... There. Stone. Okay, so this one's stone. So that one goes all the way to the top. Okie doke. Which means this one here wants to... come up this way. Right. Yes, I put filter that apparently compensates for a particular form of colorblindness. This will definitely make the game completely colorblind accessible, yeah. Yeah, pro tip for game devs. If you're dealing with colorblindness, you want to add the, you want to add colorblind, you know, modes. You know, first of all, I appreciate the effort. This was copper, right? This one? I'm pretty sure it was copper. I hope it was copper, otherwise I'm about to fuck this up royally. Anyway. I have a reduced spectrum that I can see in my eyes. So you need to make things like you got to just inherently change the color, right? Like this used to be red. I can't see red on brown, right? Red on brown, impossible to see because it's within the reduced spectrum, right? Same thing with like the transparent pollution color. It was like a faint red on brown because brown is composed of red and green, and those are the colors I can't see, right? So they just blend together. Blended colors are a lot more of a problem than like singular colors, but as long as you have like a decent amount of like difference in hue and saturation, it's fine. Surely, like, it surely has to be better than nothing. We met so many people to say that just doesn't work for them. Yeah, it's It's a common thing because, again, the people who work on the game aren't colorblind, and then, you know, they implement a colorblind mode that, as far as they know, works because, you know, they have no reason to believe it doesn't work. But again, they just don't quite understand how colorblindness works, you know, how the eyes work. It's like those colorblind fixing glasses or whatever. Though I'm pretty sure those were a scam. I don't know, anyway. But the way to do it is exactly the way this colorblind mod does it, right? Like, exactly the way this colorblind mod does it. Let me show you. So, this is how you do it. You want to do a colorblind mode, you do this. You just let it so we can just customize literally everything, right? And then we can just pick our own colors, because everyone's colorblindness is different, like different levels. Some people are more green colorblind, some people are more red colorblind, some people are worse with like blended colors like me. Some people are more worse with the primary colors. You know. And it really depends on the person. And you can't really tell. And you can't account for all of them. So if you want to do colorblind mode, you do it like that. You don't just have a drop down that says deuteranopia, because that doesn't help. Deuteranopia, what severity? Right. So, that is all working now. We've got these guys producing. It's not producing at an immense speed, admittedly, but it is producing, and that's what matters. Now, of these, the steel line is the slowest, but also steel is probably the least used. So that's fine. Now, what I want to do is I want to send this off one in one direction, one in the other direction. So what I could do is I could actually use this second splitter here and have one go in one direction, one go in the other. Which might not be a terrible idea, to be honest. What is this? This one's iron, right? Yeah, that's iron. The all symbols are slightly different, so you can learn them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just, it's hard to tell. It's easier when there's color, you know, even for me. They should have to be significantly different. Or different in a significant enough way. So how are we doing this? The steel can just go straight to the steel. Yeah, I need to send one to the left and one to the right. So I guess we have to redo this bit now, right? Because, well, this just needs redoing. So let's just cut off this side of the junction. I can leave the junction itself intact for now until I rebuild it properly. Right, and I'm just going to disconnect all of these. I'm going to bring the new junction over. Of course, I'm not going to fix this bit. Just, oh, I mean, I might as well, right? So what goes on here? That sends copper that way. So copper needs to go that way and this way. And then this one here is, I believe, steel. Yes, that's steel. So we put steel here, copper here. And then iron is... This one here is iron. So... Alright, let's just pick all that up. We will figure this out as we go. Because we can easily have a line come up here. Right? Just gotta pick all this up. There we go. Okay, so we've got line coming up here. Get rid of all this garbage. We can bring these up later. Okay. I just gotta figure out how to split it here. So... Yeah, copper being the middle one is kind of awkward. But I have to get iron out of here anyway. So, we'll do a junction then. Yeah, so it's... Outside guy. Break all those. Right. Underground. Start. That goes out. That just goes forward until we get past the next splitter, which is this one. Pow. Alright. I'm also going to just pick up all this stone brick floor here for a sec. There we go. Okay. Then we go back to conveyor because this needs to go this way. So that's the copper. Then we have the other side of the underground goes there. And then that one could just carry on. So now we've extracted those. Right. Next thing I need to do is that through to there. That's the new copper line. Or I could have done it up one, I guess. I don't know. It's probably not too important, but... right. Do the same thing with the iron. Put an underground through there, and we should be fine. I don't have any iron plates. That's fine, I can just go pilfer them from here. Just a few, enough to make one underground, and then we should be able to go underground right here through to here. Right. That'll do. It's a little spaghetti. It could definitely be more optimal, but you know what? It works. Now, what we need to do is we need to get rid of all this, and we need to figure out how we're putting those inputs into the factory again. Now, I guess I also need to bring the stone over here. That would probably also help. So the stone is going to go... Well, this is the coal. Again, the coal doesn't come from here. Coal comes from somewhere else. I can also get rid of this big junction now. Reclaim all this and use it somewhere else. Alright, I've kind of got the hang of the junction style thing down now. So, we've got slight problem, I think, in that this line here is iron and this is copper. Whereas here it's the other way around. In fact, here it's completely different. So we're gonna need to sort that out before we put them on here. Iron is top and left. Yeah, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that. But I did leave all this space for a junction intentionally. So we have space. Right, so the stone here is gonna need to go up. That's gonna have to be an underground, I think. That only goes to there. That's as far as that goes. So that will have to be there. I guess I will leave that there until that fades. The coal has more of a problem. How do I get that in there? Right. I mean, I suppose I could put the coal in earlier and then have it go up this way. Right? I could get it in here. Before that. And then we just bring it under. So then I can bring it in down this way. We can just do like an underground something. I guess that'll have to be an underground with one of the other pathways. Man, I have like no materials. I have nothing. I guess I have infinite now down thanks to down here. Right. I don't have to act as though I've got nothing anymore. Right, so let's do this and this. And then we can just do that. Right. Although, I don't know, I kind of wanted... Actually, that's the stone, that's fine. Alright, so stone doesn't need to go the other way. So stone can just come across here, right, as early as possible. That's the wrong way. That underground's going the wrong way. There we go. So this being stone, I can bring that all the way down here. I can bring it all the way across here. Done. That is now completely out of the way. And I never have to worry about it again. Right? Don't need to worry about this stupid line here at all. At least until something else demands stone. And then I'd probably cry. Right. Similarly, the coal line here, we can just put this in. And that is fine. Just dump that back on the line. Should be good. I don't remember if this coal line was double laned or not. It should be, but You never know with these things. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. So that's that. Next up, we need to hook up the steel and copper and all the rest of it, which is much easier now that there's only 3. So we need copper. Hang on. First of all, I guess I'll do iron. Iron needs to go in this one, and it needs to go in this one. Right. So if I bring that across here, like, how do I... If I do this, I can then just do 2 undergrounds. We can flip it easily with undergrounds on this corner. Right. So this one here is copper, which is the outer one. So that goes to there. Oh, wrong way. That goes to there. And then the steel is the inner one. Won't that iron get mixed in with the copper? Hang on. So if the iron is coming along here, it goes through splitter into the underground, jumps out that side. This comes here, goes through here, and... Oh yeah, hang on. Am I stupid? What lane did I... Oh, hang on. I think I got mixed up with my these. Because this one's supposed to be iron. But that is... distinctly coming from the copper line. Isn't it? Well, hang on, no, wait. Wait, hang on. Now you're making me think again. Right, this is iron. Goes up here, but then it splits onto here. That's not right. Yeah, I've gone and dicked that up. Okay, so we need to redo that. Somehow. That's the problem with not being able to, like, label conveyors, I guess. Right. It's fine. Okay, so. Iron. Iron's got to go that way. Copper's got to go that way. That's how those need to go. So the copper... I gotta extract here. I need to redo my coal line, I think, here. That's fine. Same with the stone. Right. Okay, I need to redo the junction. Not a big deal. But now my brain is fried and I need to rethink about it. Okay. So. Assuming that we have copper... iron on the left, copper in the center, that's steel. We can ignore steel for now. Steel's just a straight line. Get rid of this too. Right. Good catch, by the way. Okay, so this being copper is the middle one. This being iron is the annoying top one. So I can junction it out as I did before. Junction here. Okay, let's not worry about these yet. I've immediately forgotten how to do fucking everything. Right. Junction there, underground. Then a junction here. Right. So that's going to be the underground going up for the iron. And that's the copper. Alright, so iron is the bottom one, copper is the top one, right? Right? Yes. Okay. So that goes there. And that means that this one has to come down and go here. Right. And that should now be solved. Right? I hope so. At the same time, coal and stone need to go this way. Yep, and then that's steel. The coal just has to come in here and then turn that way, all good. Right. So that should be fine now. So this is still iron, and that's still iron. So you bring that across, and this just splits into it, right? Or even just bring that up. Looks okay aside from the bricks on the copper belt. Oh yeah, I guess they leaked, didn't they? Oh no, hang on, wait. You are... you're doing that. Right, hang on. That was the problem. Okay. That should do. Right. Yeah, that was my mistake. I needed 2 undergrounds for that, not 1. Okay. This is what I get for playing Factorio when I've been playing for Factorio too long. Playing Factorio for too long. My brain ceases functioning. Okay, so the iron has returned. Big blasts of iron. Right. As you can see, things are starting to jump back to life. Lots of iron everywhere. And again, this is supposed to be double layered. Okay, so next up we need to do copper. Which is actually pretty easy. I just need to do an underground here to there. Right. And then this was copper. And then we need to do the same thing for steel, which is just going to go here. Like that. Bit of a funky junction. But it's fine. Right. I'll just bring those in like that just to condense it down a bit. Although, come to think of it, steel is on the inside, isn't it? So, hang on a minute. So, if steel's on the inside here, that means you're the one who wants to go like this. Pow. The copper, on the other hand, only really needs to go like this, but does have to path around it. Like that. So that should be fine for that. We just gotta hook those up. Here's hoping everything does not break immediately. Although we're not producing that much right now, so it shouldn't take too long to clean up if I fuck this up royally. Next up, though, is this lane. How do I get it to this side? Because I don't have enough room to, like, split that. With the iron there. Annoying. Because even if I bring this up here, I don't have enough room to put, like, an underground, right? Because I can't turn it when it's underground. So... I'm going to need to do something else. Which is probably shifting the steel over by 1, shifting the copper over by 2, I think. Something like that. What the heck, I'll just pickle that up. Right, I'll go through the copper after all. It's not really too big a deal. Right, so the steel here goes over by 1, but only starting here. Alright, we pickle this up. There we go. That gives us enough space to then bring up another conveyor here. And enough space to bring up another conveyor here. Being careful to make sure that doesn't go under the... doesn't dump a bunch of copper onto the steel line. Right, we bring that all the way up to here, and then we go this way. Right. And you need to come all the way up to here. And go there. And then in theory... really, I'm one short? Really now? One tile short. You're really gonna do that to me? Okay, I guess we'll do a fast undergroundy boy. I need more iron gear wheels. Thankfully, I think I've got some in here. Yes. Alright. Fast one, just for the extra range. That's all it's needed for. Right. And then here we do a regular underground for the other one. Which I can't afford, because I don't have enough plates. More iron plates. There we go. Okay, and then we can put that in there and to there. And that is now steel able to go where it needs to go. Steel, iron, and copper... Wait, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I've messed this up. I don't think that was the copper line. That was not the copper line, chat. That was the steel line I just dumped a bunch of copper into. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, that also means I'm putting steel... Right, yeah. Let's just make sure we don't do that either. Okay. Copper. Exactly, right. Let's go cut this off early so it stops doing it. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh, boy. That is very messed up. Just clear this line of what's coming in on it. Pick up all of this. There we go. Okay. At least it's not too big a deal to clean. Right. There you go. Already fixed. So now we just put that back there. All right, remember the steel is the bottom one. Remember the steel is the bottom one this time, not the middle one. Which does make things a little more difficult because now I've got to get the copper through to there. How do I do that? Because now the copper's got to get there. So how do we do that? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, let's steal the heck out of here. What the fuck? What do I do? I mean, I guess I could move the steel underneath here. We could do an underground here, right? What I know I need to do is I need to get more freaking... more iron plates. Because I need to make more underground belts. I need more undergrounds. Okay. To de-spaghettify this. Or spaghettify it even more. I'm not really sure which one it is at this point. Okay, so, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna pick up this steel line, get rid of it entirely. Okay. I'm going to... Right, so copper's gotta go here. What that means I want to do is, I want to bring this copper line up, and then I want to put it with an underground going from there to, like, here, right? So then this steel wants to go from here to, like, there. So that I can fit this underground in from there to... No? That doesn't work. Sup, Gortorio, how goes it? It goes pretty well. I'm currently attempting to unfuck some spaghetti. We drove around the tank a little bit earlier, and it was fun. We killed bugs. How do I do this? What have I done to myself with this output? Fire is also streaming Factory game? Heck yeah, maybe I'll rate him later. Alright, oh wait, sorry, I'm supposed to go like... Ah, he's stealing my views! Streamer beef. Or whatever. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think I... Yeah, I definitely can't do that. So that's not an option. So, if I can't do that... I guess that means I just need to pull the copper out early. Like, it's really awkward that it's like that, isn't it? I guess I could switch it over further over this way. And just focus on getting it on a line for now, right? Get it around the corner, and then we can switch it around in a minute. Or... I mean, I do have all the space. I might as well use it. If I bring the copper over here, right? I can then jump it to the other side. Like this. With the steel able to make it through the center. No, because then I'm blocking off like 2 other things. My brain is way too fucking exhausted for this. Holy shit. Alright, God damn it. This is like beating my head against a brick wall, and it pretty feels like that to watch. Okay. Copper. Underground from here to here. But then what? I guess I bring this... Actually, I can, like... If I bring a steel up here... Yeah, what if I... Hang on, what if I trade them places? Wouldn't that be way easier if I just had this one here come up and then jump under, and then this one here go... Oh, no, wait, because that one's on the outer... No, this one is on the inner line, still. Steel here wants to go on the top. What if I just bring the steel along the fucking top? On that. Because it would actually work better, probably. If I do... Hang on. Screw all this. Right, steel comes along here. Get rid of the iron. Right. Steel go along this line. Right. Then... I guess, you know what, actually, I want to bring these along and have them turn off earlier, is the problem. That's the problem I'm having, is I'm leaving it to the last second to have them turn off, and that's a problem. So if the steel's turning off here, right, the iron wants to turn off earlier. So it wants to, like, do a rotate and then go here, right, and that's the iron. And then we can have this steel dig underneath this, and then be ready to go off this way. Which I have forgotten which one it wants to go into. This is steel, bottom. Right. So that goes... So yeah, steel on the bottom there, which we'll worry about later. So with that being... This being iron, this copper line wants to also move, because copper is kind of freely available. But like once I do this, there you go. It's just in order now. Steel, then copper, then iron at the bottom. And I can get rid of this whole thing. Alright. Get rid of this whole thing. Okay. And now that becomes steel. This fucking thing becomes copper. And this becomes... Oh, not you. This becomes iron. Right? Iron, iron, copper, copper, steel. Okay. And that's way more simple. There, look at how much spaghetti I just cleaned up. With my singular brainwave. Okay. Next up, though, is how do I get the same thing over on the other side? Well, we know that steel is at the bottom. And we know that copper is in the middle. So... I just gotta switch around whichever one it was. See, here we had copper on the right, and we needed it on the bottom, right? So we needed to switch this from this side to this side. So it was easy to switch one from one side to the other. The problem is I have to do it twice here, don't I? Or can I not just do it once? If I move the iron to this side, is it not the same deal? And then I have the steel turn off first. And then the copper, and then the iron. Yeah. Okay, so that's the same thing. The problem is, how do I do that? How do I unfuck what I have made here? Easy solution, I need more space. Because I can dig all these underneath. But I need to move this down. Like 3 tiles. So this becomes iron, this becomes copper, that becomes steel. Or other way around, whatever. Right. So get rid of this, get rid of this underground, right. So then we do, the iron goes across here. To there, that will do. The steel goes at the top, so this is steel. This is copper. And then that's iron. Okay, so that's now how that works. Copper goes... Oh, shit. Nope, not like that. Copper go here. Copper go here. Pick all this up. God, this is confusing. Right, the truest of spaghetti here. Okay. Somebody touch on my spaghetti. There we go. Okay. So that's now steel working as planned. Right. So yeah, now we can just bring this stuff here up and under. 1, 2. And then same here. 1, 2. With the steel. Right. Okay. And then we just need to figure out what one goes where. So, middle line, we'll just verify. I'm pretty sure it was copper. It was. Alright, middle line is copper. That outer line is steel. Right. So that goes there. That goes there. We need 1 here. Holy shit. We are done. We did it. That's it. Finished. It's made. It's done. Okay. Whew. I do need to fix the wall. I do need to fix that. But fuck the wall. But fuck the wall. I'm going to leave that completely untouched for now. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to get in my tank and I'm going to go fuck up some bugs. There you go. We got the new refinery done. New refinery finished. Made, done, working. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go get some shells. I'm gonna go do some celebratory murder. Oh yeah, I forgot I made that. Right. Shells time. Oh, look at that. 100 shells. Perfect. Got some batteries there too. I don't need those. Probably don't need flamethrower fuel. I think I'm maxed on that still. I will take some bullets though. Got so much copper in my inventory now. Alright, copper is like the one thing I really don't need. Oh, what's going on? Alerts. Train cannot find path to destination. That's fine, don't worry about it, train. Alright. It's not a big deal, Mr. Train. I know I broke your platform or whatever. Alright. More importantly, we have a full tank of energy. We have a whole bunch of shells. There you go. Right. So, what bugs are unfortunate enough to be in my warpath today? I'm gonna take out this whole group up top here. Let's go! It's tank time! With the proper cannon shell. And our energy shield. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I need to go up above this cliff here. I love how this thing looks as well. It's a good looking tank. Alright, around we go. Hello, bugs. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to shoot you now. Okay, they don't seem to care. Hang on. None of that, please.
That's more like it. There we go. Get your asses away from me. Oh no, the trees. Not the trees. Actually have a fair amount of fucking nests here. Alright. There we go. We did it. One bug nest wiped out. 6% power. Yeah, could have been worse. We didn't take any actual... Oh, shit. Yep, just keep going. Just gonna kill that real quick. There we go. Well, that pseudo-rhythm game about the witch with big buns got released, Metro Gravity. Oh. I don't remember that one at all. Hang on a minute. Metro Gravity? Oh. Yeah, the pseudo-regalia-like. I gotcha. I remember that one. It's on my wish list. There's like 150 games on my wish list. You expect me to remember all of them? I remember basically none of them. Oh shit. Man, these nests are really close together. Alright, open fire. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I can't move. There's bugs in the way. Being hammered. There we go. Alright. They body blocked me in, the bastards. Alright, that's fine though. We're okay now. Bug's dead. Fuck. Okay, that took a lot. That took a lot out of me. Don't care, plus didn't ask, plus your goblet. Oh, I guess that just completely invalidates my point then, doesn't it? Well, shit. Guess I'll just quit streaming forever. I've been owned. Alright, where's my repair kits? Am I out of repair kits? Huh. Did I leave them in my chest at home? I probably did. Either way, I killed all the bugs I wanted to kill, so let's go home. Alright. We're at half energy also, I should let the tank recover. Poor girl went through a lot on those. On that me driving into a corner and getting smashed by bugs a whole bunch. Right, well, not knowing what I'm doing because I'm, for some reason, incredibly slow-witted when it comes to this game's tank mechanics, vehicle mechanics. The lack of feedback really doesn't help me at all. I need feedback on my vehicles to be able to control them well. I can't tell if I've, like, fired yet or not, because there's, like, no sound effect that plays. I mean, there is, but it's really quiet. Need some screen shake and stuff in there as well, you know? Alright. You're gonna make a lewd joke, but Don't you make any lewd jokes about my tank. Not about my Betsy. Alright, I'm gonna go find the chest full of stuff. How are we looking over here? Lot of shit. Right, I think my repair kits are all in here. Yeah, along with a bunch of other crap. Alright, I'm full up on stuff now. So, let's leave some copper plates behind. I can deal with those later. That's all just raw material. Okay. Right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go repair my tank. Right. So we did get slightly distracted with rebuilding the whole, you know, refinery. But we have chemical research now. The train was working briefly for a while, and it was working really well. So the next thing we want to do is I want to rebuild the train with a proper station over here, right? So that's going to be like next actual goal. Because we need to fuel this thing. We need to feed it, right? Look at how much this demands. It demands these be full, and I can't do that without trains. So, we are going to make trains. We're going to send them out to all of the different resource zones, and we're going to collect the stuff, and we're going to bring it home, process it here, and then we can power the research machine again. Which, well, is currently kind of stalled. So research is going to be going very slowly until we get that finished. I do have like 20 more electric furnaces that I need to spend on expanding this. There's not really much point in expanding any of this until I have enough raw material in the chain to expand it with, which this one here definitely does have. The iron we need to like quadruple in size. So that's also going to be a main goal. Just extend that out this way a bunch. Right. But I think I'm going to wrap it up here for today. I think this is a pretty good spot to wrap it up at. We've sort of, you know, we've finished off a lot of bugs. We're starting up the machine again. You can see we've got the pollution starting to re-emerge. Radars are continuing to expand. So what we'll do is we'll continue this next week. Probably. Right. Unless something has to go for a mod. Right, hopefully not though. But yeah, there's the new Rimmel DLC coming out, so I'm not sure what's going to happen with my streams next week. We'll see how addicted I get to Odyssey. Anyway, let's go back to menu and call it a day for now. I'll definitely try to stream at least each game at least once, you know. But I do want to hop onto that Rimworld train. You demand the skull mod. All right, I'll add the skull mod if it's updated. Adios. Thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys had a great time. I will throw you guys on over to probably Firestorm. Let's see. Yeah, Firestorm is also playing some Factorio, so I'll throw you guys over to him. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If the Rimworld's Odyssey DLC has released tomorrow, tomorrow morning as the stream starts, we'll play that. Otherwise, we'll play From the Depths until the Rimworld DLC releases, and then I'll play that. So, ask him to make Bingo Sounder. Alright. Alright, let's get that raid going on, and I will see you guys next time, I guess. Whenever you show up again. Thank you so much for joining. Have yourselves a great time at Firestorm. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.